Yo.
Hello.
Hello.
Went live
Yo.
exactly as Tokyo jumped
Yo.
in. Perfect.
Wow, because I had to reset audio settings. Every single person is at 100 right now.
I am loud. Hello.
What if
Hey,
Zen for
Lucio.
the follow?
What?
How's it going?
Loud noises.
Have fun.
Hurry!
Maybe I just shouldn't have a model today.
No,
You always have a
only
model.
only models.
Yeah, I have
You
a
better
baby,
friggin'
Chris.
refund me then.
Let me go in. Wait, what? Refunds? I'm sorry, demons don't give refunds.
Refundo.
Actually, you know what? I'm a mod. I can
Let's see.
refund it.
How dare you? No.
You refund yourself.
Let's see.
Does that
Avatar
work?
selection. He can as a mod, which is really stupid. But I'd take
Well,
him on a mod if he did it.
Cause
For no
mods
reason.
can't the mods can't shout themselves out, so I figured they might not be able to refund themselves.
Oh,
But I
maybe. Who
guess
knows?
Can they not?
I don't know.
no,
Maybe
you can't
not.
shout yourself out unless she's got a specific bot with permissions that allows it. All the
Uh-huh.
bots inherently just automatically don't let you shout yourself out.
There we go.
Huh.
There we go. We got the baby mode up. Lovely. The
Hell
little chibi.
You're welcome.
yeah! All right. Oh, I just gotta get my character sheet rolling then.
Yeah.
My other
So
screen.
we've had a few developments off screen.
Yes.
Why are you playing off screen?
Well, we didn't play. Well, Poe decided to pay for a reincarnate.
Change his mind about a lot of things.
Yeah.
We're going to do it during the game.
Oh yeah,
And,
yeah. No, I know Poe. Yeah, Poe was asking me if I'd be able to cast it for him if his character dies.
Mm-hmm. But anyway.
Yeah, we were just
So-
getting everything set up for that, so we
Yeah.
didn't have to waste time during the stream.
Well,
Hey.
no, it's because you wanted to find a token, which you
Yeah.
did.
And
Yeah.
and what I
Well-
did is I reversed
Wait.
my idea on the using a bow. I'm just gonna go a flowing monk. So
Wait, how would you know what you're gonna reincarnate into unless Dev allows you to just be what you want?
We already did the
roll.
rolls.
We already did rolls.
yeah, because
Yeah, that's what
Poe
we were
wanted
talking
to
about,
pick
about
his
doing stuff
picture
off
ahead of
Oh,
time.
wanted to pick a token ahead of time.
Because I know
Anyway.
myself
Hentai.
well enough to know that. God damn it.
I mean,
Anywho,
with the picture he chose.
welcome back to our Pathfinder session.
Dungeons and Pathfinder.
Yakiyago.
Yes.
Yeah, Dungeons and Pathfinder, yes.
Yeah.
Yakiyago, the Knight of 100.
Wouldn't it be Paths and Dragons?
No, because in all tabletop RPGs, dragons are fantastically rare and almost never encountered.
Now we're playing cooks and cockatrices.
Just dragon heavy campaign.
Oh yeah, no, I tried to do that exactly once, and then everybody
Skyrim.
made their entire build around dragon slaying, and actually the dragons couldn't touch them because
Well, you should have just. You should have.
there are so many anti-dragon
Do not
items
ask Legion.
in
Do
effect.
not ask Legion about that campaign.
No.
Wait. Okay. What you should have done is have the dragons be like my lore that I was going to surprise everybody with, and like. You know, it says dragons, right? It's literally everyone, all the NPCs, all the actual people in the world call them dragons. Historically, in the world, they are dragons, but in reality, they're just overpowered, grotesque, just beasts of various ability and appearances.
Okay, so basically they changed the name of kaiju to dragon.
Well, it's more like the fucking Asian concept of a dragon. An oversized fish is a dragon. An oversized turtle is a dragon.
You know, that's true.
More like the Pokemon version of Dragon.
If it's
Yeah, that's where it
vaguely
comes from.
serpentine, if it's vaguely serpentine or reptilian, it's a dragon.
Yeah.
Legit.
Anywho, doesn't matter. So, picking up where we left off, let's see, what can we recap? The world got green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Travel's gonna be a bitch.
That was gonna be a bitch.
This world is better at going green than we are IRL. What the fuck?
Yeah, well,
Magic.
all we can do is wish.
Yeah, magic, you know. Hell of a
But,
drug.
we
Oh, don't
managed
get
to...
started with wizard drugs.
Anywho, we managed to head on over to Dojima, chit chat and talk of tactics and things of how the heck are we going to get on over to the Dagosho Wastes, to which we went over and asked the Hirumu clan, the Fletchers, if they can give any help, and to which sadly they said, in terms of people, probably not, because it's just simply way too far, and he doesn't feel comfortable sending however many men over there who might just straight up die before they even get there. He did
That's
say
probably
that
not coming back.
yeah, he did say that you guys would best be trying to recruit locally, and he can give some kind of influence to the other Blackwing clans over there, because he does have magical messaging.
And he
bullshit.
did tell us to meet with a specific person.
Yes.
Does anyone remember that person's name?
Do you?
Frank.
So-
It was the dwarf murdering horse, Frank.
God
Don't worry.
damn it.
Don't worry.
Lucia,
I'm
do
more
you-
than nice.
No, because it wasn't me that was talking to him about that.
And then,
Hey, everyone was there when we were talking to him.
No,
well, you
I was
My
stuck
character
outside.
My character was dumbfounded by the fact that they were in some weird plane of existence talking to a flaming headed skeleton.
well, that's a separate part thing.
But yes,
well,
no,
I'm talking-
because when you guys talked to him about that,
Oh, the
I
other
was
guy.
stuck
Yeah.
outside, sitting,
Yeah.
waiting for
Right.
you know,
Outside the
helmet.
entire
Yeah.
town.
yeah.
Like,
Either
you're gonna
way,
have to meet with a special person, though you will have to write out his name. It's Esteban Julio Ricardo Montoya del Rosario.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Lucia,
The
Himiko
sweet
goes
life
up
of
to
Zack
Mordecai.
Cody.
So we're supposed to meet with this guy. What's his name?
God damn it.
Repeat of fucking.
Thank God we
Anywho.
haven't left the town. We can go back and ask him again.
well, anywho, regardless of anything, after kind of, talking with Vic Hirubu, you guys did get some kind of funding from him, which you guys, most of you bought armor and equipment. Some of you
I have to use mine for a wedding.
she only said 3,000. But yeah, go ahead. Also, not gonna enchant your armor ever, or use better armor ever.
But
You can wear heavy
Yeah.
armor, Hunter. Except for the fact that it's heavy and you're weak.
Well, I'm just saying, a chain coat would give him more armor than what he's wearing, and wouldn't impede his speed.
how much was the +1 for a already masterworked sword or something?
2K.
Weapons is 2,000. Armor is half that at 1,000.
Yeah.
This is on top of whatever the weapon already cost. But obviously, if you already have the weapon, you don't pay for it. So yeah. Anywho, what was I gonna say? You guys did encounter a couple of the other, I guess, quote unquote factions of Dojima, which were relatively harmless. They more just kind of their own little money schemes and or circles of people who just didn't respect Dojima, which you guys technically kind of bullied them into obeying a mob boss.
As Jackdaws do.
We didn't bully anyone. We want them to voice their concerns and get out of the places that they were causing havoc in to be in other places they can cause havoc in.
Except they can't do that.
Well, that's their own business.
Either way,
Lawful doesn't mean that I have to stop the mob boss. I just have to get people to follow the mob boss. It's his
Yeah.
rules. He runs the
mob
town.
boss there is the law.
By theory, he is the law.
Yeah.
But in doing so, what was I going to say? Yes, you guys also encountered the little bratty fortune child that was C2 Fortune,
Who
And her,
got hers in the end.
who thought she could totally fall in line if she drew from the deck of many. Kind of got screwed over, and she's like, maybe I should go back home and maybe
Grandma
have
was right about this thing. It is a curse and a blessing. Oh God. But it's more of a curse.
But after more,
Unless you're a bunch of NPC plants.
You know, the plants just
Yeah.
made out like fucking bandits.
they got fucking Demiplane. They got Speedy Gonzalez, Zoomy Zoomies,
A deific wish.
the Deific Wish, which turned the world green, and yeah.
But what about the frogs? Are the frogs gay?
I mean, frogs have always been gay.
Okay.
So instead of the Dagoshoa Oasis and Dagoshoa Forest.
You know. However,
No, that's
necromantic
okay.
energy might kill the plants rather quickly, so they probably won't be growing there very fast.
No, or just have zombie treants.
Please no.
I would
me
like
2
to let you know
seconds.
that is a thing I can put on.
Yeah.
There is a withering template that basically makes undead plants.
All I'm hearing is we need a flamethrower.
But here's the question though: is it filled with
Hardly
positive
know.
energy or not?
That is a very good question. You don't know. But anyway, then later on, you guys communed with Death itself to kind of try to redeem Himiko, which Death basically said, maybe it's not a good idea for you to follow this faith, but if you do care about, making any atonement, go save the lives of 4 people.
Go
that
out
will
of your
entail-
way to save these
You
lives.
specifically go out of your way to save 4 lives.
It was 3,
Uh,
wasn't it? Or no,
no.
because it was 1 for every. That's right.
Yes.
One for every death you caused.
And but otherwise, you don't need to do anything specific to regain favor because he's like, you're probably not suited for this, thing. And also, give me one moment, real quick. I need to double check something.
Yep.
Because
Oh, go out of your way to cause the near death of 4 people and then save them. You've already gone out of your way, so just save them.
Accidentally almost run
Hold
them over with a tractor, you know?
Hold on, Doc. So what you're saying
Oh.
is just be myself, but actually save the person.
Cause mayhem, solve the mayhem. Got it.
So be normal, but better.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
You're all
Uh,
despicable.
And yes, after we commune with death itself, he also further told us, basically a way to cut down on the necropolis within the Dagoshoa wastes. Basically, he said, when it's relevant, I'll tell you. Mostly because I need to write that part of the story. But basically, you guys need to make a giant transmutation circle from Full Metal Alchemist. Go to key points. Perform a ritual and hollowize the area. And
So
then after
who's
you
planting the bomb at A?
basically, and after you do fulfill all those, there should be a massive shock which drastically weakens or straight up kills a lot of the undead in there. And basically, you guys then go to the center of the necropolis and actually
Clean up.
tackle the threat.
Let's just go straight to the main boss, guys.
We gonna mess them
You
up.
mean- you
'cause,
mean the main
mobs themselves are like 8 levels higher than us right now.
Yeah. But hey, on the bright side, there might not be a main boss for quite a while if we use the tyrant. So there's that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a very good question. Very good idea. Potential.
It'll cut the head off the snake at least.
It will cut off something. But anyhow, after that, there was a short endeavor in which Thistle planted themselves and Mordecai
Monked so hard.
figuratively planted themselves and monked
Yeah.
into meditation. And by becoming physically connected with the earth in this very obviously positive energy charged area, you guys basically had your consciousness spread into the life fibers of the world, and you met life itself. Which not much was really spoken of importance. Basically, she's like, "Oh, I didn't think anybody, could commune with me anymore," and she's just like, "Yeah, how is the state of the world? How's everything going? I don't get a whole lot of information and whatnot." And she basically kind of monologued about how all of her creations leave her, and that is the fate of her to simply be alone in this otherworldly dimension. But
Told them to
she
say hi
spoke.
to death for her.
Yeah, she spoke very fondly of death, saying that he hopes he's doing well and that he receives all of her gifts and blessings and treats him well as well.
Oh, woo, I hope he's doing well.
Like
Ugh.
ew.
Ew,
Just-
ew.
Why is everybody doing that today? God damn.
What's wrong with you?
You guys are broken.
I
Anyhow,
think
Been broken.
Michael and myself are the only two that haven't.
ignoring that,
You have no proof.
you guys are otherwise being prepared to leave on. Poe did state that out of off screen and over the course of the week, that he kind of doesn't want to deal with the losts preventing him from leveling up. So he decided to buy a Scroll of Reincarnate and kill himself.
And jump off the highest point he could.
Well,
Do as many flips as I could on the way down.
I guess. Either way, point being is
Because
that
gravity is effective, I suppose.
Thistle is indeed
Gravita.
a druid that is capable of casting, Reincarnate, as that is on the druid list. I don't know how it is in D&D, but in Pathfinder, provided that your class eventually gets the spell, you do not need to make any checks to cast from a scroll with a spell from your class. And if you only know a certain number of spells, like a sorcerer, you don't need to know the spell personally. Provided that your class can learn it, you could still cast off it perfectly fine.
Yeah,
This one has 100% success rate, no checks needed.
fair enough.
But yeah. Excuse me.
Or,
if it
now
doesn't,
hear
then,
me out. We could just plant her in the ground, mulch. Done.
Anywho. So, just so that we are all on track of what we're doing, Lucia did say and did a little bit of math that if we leave the cart behind, because everybody can actually carry their own shit,
Yeah.
and everybody piles onto Mordecai's back, to which we decided to commission a giant woven reed basket backpack. You don't like those?
Let's just get it. Let's just get a reed basket in the shape of a house.
Well, I was gonna say more like the woodcutters backpacks that you've actually
Yeah.
seen in
Yeah.
Japanese, lore and craft.
Yeah.
Just those big, oversized circular basket backpacks. Everybody jumps in there. Mordecai can actually walk us to Minahama over the course of 4 days, which is less than the week.
How much did that backpack cost?
Nothing. Upkeep covers.
We got upkeep in this game. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the same.
I told you
He does
this.
that in every one of his games. That way, he doesn't have to micromanage every tiny purchase we do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, you did not write yours down. I do distinctly
Yeah,
remember.
because I distinctly remember wondering if we had upkeep or not last session. So
I remember that you subtracted 100 gold from your inventory when we were creating this character. We just didn't write it down. Go ahead and put
Sure.
down 100 GP upkeep.
you sure that was me? Because I never go with that except for last month on Baji.
It might have been Baji.
Yeah.
Anywho, well,
Pick a price
it up,
bracket.
What's the one before 100?
10.
10?
yeah, it's
Yeah,
increments.
right.
It's stages
covers
of
most
10.
things.
1, 10, 100.
10 is
Yeah.
plenty in general. That's what most of us do.
It's gonna be the 10.
Alrighty then. Anywho,
Oh,
what I
Where,
was
where
gonna
the
say.
fuck do I write it?
Also,
Anywhere that you can easily remember, like your bio or preferably in your bio so that I can see it.
Kiki's gonna get a nice little cover for the thing, so we have shade and blankets and pillows that we can,
Wow.
cushion the thing in.
You're gonna just make this thing like a hangout basket.
It's gonna be a nest.
You gonna cut out like little windows and everything.
They gonna cut out little windows.
You're gonna make a little home out of this basket.
We really could.
It's gonna be my home basically for the 4 days we're traveling.
You know?
You lazies.
So how much
if that's
how much
the
soil can you
Not
carry in
lazy,
here?
efficient.
Can I plant a tomato garden in here?
Don't you have infinite mulch?
Yes. Well, no, I have infinite fertilizer.
You're not putting fertilizer in this
I
basket.
still need the dirt.
No.
I don't know. Somebody told me the statistics if you could actually just plant a plant in just mulch.
No, you
It depends.
you would
It
need
depends
dirt.
on the plant.
I feel like you would
Specifically.
need dirt as well.
You see, can you plant a plant in only fertilizer? Lighter than most soils, it can't provide the stability necessary for strong root systems. It also compacts over time, which is especially bad for containers that won't be nearly as full a few weeks after you plant in them. So while it may be tempting, planting in pure compost is not a good idea.
Yeah.
That's compost,
Eh.
which is technically this would end up as compost if it's just
Yeah, but by definition, mulch it's like late stage compost.
yeah.
Either way,
So you would
So-
want some dirt if you
so-
want to make a plant trough or something.
does anybody wish to do or say anything as we are leaving Dojima? Obviously, Poe is going to, well, die and reincarnate, but I'm asking everybody else.
He's dying right now.
Yeah.
I mean, the sooner the better.
Wait, why is he dying now?
I love that. Wait, he's dying now? The sooner the better. Somebody clip that, somebody clip that for an out of
Jesus
context
Christ, please
clip.
no.
Yeah.
Please. Well,
Wait, I didn't realize that was happening. Why is it happening now?
because
Why not?
okay, so he's gonna get negative.
Well, I don't know why Poe's dying in the first place.
Because he wants to. He's got the lost card, remember, and he can't level up in his classes if we ever level up.
I don't
while
remember
he's-
what he said.
So
The lost
he.
card
I was
prevents
just
you from
saying it.
leveling
He
I
can't level
wasn't
up.
here for that draw.
Wait, he wasn't?
No, because that was a few sessions ago. Doc just joined last session.
Yeah, 'cause we-
Oh,
some
yeah, that
people
was at
are-
Yeah, it was.
that was in the swamp, right? So Poe has a
Alright.
card called the Lost, which prevents him from leveling up in his his highest level class, which he only
I
has
see.
one. So
Yeah.
unless he dies and is brought back, however, whatever spell he is brought back with is affected as per reincarnate. Anyway, so he just
We may as well cast
reincarnated-
reincarnate.
Yeah, because it's
Yeah.
the cheapest one anyway.
I see.
So instead of an elf, he's going to be something else.
Yes. Well, I mean, we've already rolled it up, but I will wait for the proper presentation because I would like to roleplay the bit of where Hibiko actually asks Thistle to prepare for her death.
On a side note,
I wanna-
Kiki
I wanna-
also
I
has
wanna
this
know that
card.
information.
We still have to figure out how we're going to go about offing.
Well, back up a bit. Like I said, does anybody have anything to do or say before we leave Dojo?
Can I just what do you call it? Can I +1 lilac sword? I'll pay the 2,000.
Do it.
I would like to go to Vic and just get written down the town, the name of the person we're supposed to meet there, and a description of
Okay.
him.
Well, there you go.
So,
Okay.
yeah,
What do
how am I
I-
doing my
let's-
wedding?
Well, give me a second. Okay, so yeah, I'm looking at a Tokyo sheet. So you already +1 the sword. That's
I
good.
actually didn't. It was already there.
Oh well, then that'd be trying to get it to a +2, which would cost 6,000.
Well, I don't have 6,000. If it's already, so this is actually already +1.
Yes.
I guess. Oh, we must have did that when you were telling me about all the extra gold I had. I guess.
What about your own sword, Thistle sword?
I mean, I could. I feel like I'm gonna use my sword less than Lilac is gonna use their sword, though.
True. Yeah, you probably are. Yeah. Wild Shaper.
Yeah.
Wild shape into a monkey. You can still use your sword.
Oh god.
Oh, I can still use my sword as many of the things that I plan to
You
turn
know?
into, but
Exactly.
those things also have stronger and more numerical amounts of attacks than my sword does.
Fair.
You could spend 1,000 to +1 your armor if you haven't already done that.
Yeah, your AC is pretty low.
Well,
My
I mean,
AC might
talking
be a
about-
little low, but my health is definitely
I
not.
am Slim. Thank
Yeah,
you.
but if you get targeted,
either way, neither here nor there. So,
But thank you, Maddie.
yay. What I was gonna say. Yes. So, other than purchases that I asked you guys for earlier this week to do, not exactly here,
Sorry about the
what do you guys
ads.
do or say, if anything?
well, the only thing I have is after the whole Himiko
Yeah,
thing.
I'll
so-
type that out right now.
How am I gonna get
I don't
married?
need Dev. I don't actually need the information necessarily. I just put in my thing the letter with info of contact from
Sure.
Vic, so that when we get there, I have it.
Sure.
Okay.
Dude.
So you have a redeemable, hey GM, what was the dude's name again?
Yeah.
Basically.
Sorry, I'm typing it out. So I remember that too.
Do you know what the person looks like?
It looks like a person.
But
There we go.
yeah. And we kind of reversed things there. I didn't buy my bow because I'm planning on going into something else. So
Yes. So, if there's nothing else, then well, I don't really need to pull up the map because that's kind of irrelevant. But well, Himiko, you have the floor.
Well,
How
I'm
are
still
you,
trying to figure out how are we going about this.
That's
you
what
need to figure that
I'm gonna
out.
put right now. This is
Ah.
exactly what we're doing at the moment.
No pressure.
Yeah.
Are
You
we
want-
gonna have on the road wedding?
No.
God,
thank you for
give
the
Give me a
biddies.
second. I'm getting a call.
Yeah.
Hunter, you have a week to get this done.
Uh,
So we're gonna get there in 4 days. So you still
Oh,
have
yeah.
a couple days to
Okay.
get the wedding
Yeah, you're
together.
still gonna have 3 days to get it set up. However,
I can plan a wedding in 3 days.
I mean,
You can plan
in the
one
olden
day.
times,
Say
yeah.
you'll hire an event planner for 500 gold and tell them you have a 2,500 gold budget. Still get it done.
But you know,
Alright, so,
So you're
I've got
saying you'll
this.
pay me 500 gold to plan this thing?
yeah, I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah.
plotting at the moment, but wanted to show love. You are lovely. Aw, thank you so much. Oh, and another 100 biddies. Wee. Oh, the show
all the
love biddies. And
Hell
unicorn.
yeah.
I love the unicorn biddies.
Bites.
Bouteilles.
God damn it, Hunter.
I need to do something.
Hunter
real
coming in
quick.
with the bootay.
But it.
No.
Oh, stop talking, Hunter.
Well, that is why that is the only sound alert that's
GG,
still
huh?
there.
GG.
Oh God, you got told, Hunter. Oof.
So, or not Hunter. So,
Hmm.
how do you want to kill yourself?
Oh my God.
Okay.
We're bringing it the same way that we handled the waxworks.
You gonna
No.
call Harvey in?
No, he's not going to take time out of his day just to come on over here to end your annoyance.
I mean,
You
she's
can
still
find a cliff or a tree and jump, sir.
Oh my god.
Quick jump, sudden stop.
You have to put in the effort. If you want to get reincarnated, you got to do the work.
You know,
Maybe ask Seville's new wife to manage you.
She's not here.
not.
yeah, she's not going to show up for a week.
Yeah, she bamfed
Until the
on out
wedding.
immediately. She didn't stay behind.
Yeah,
She don't give a fuck.
He's not chilling like.
Well, yeah, there's a difference because
Zaf.
Zaf is an aloof air genie. She is a slave, tyrannical, like an enslaver, tyrannical Ifriti. They are evil.
Yeah.
So
Also, I don't trust her not to turn me into a pile of ash.
Hey,
Look.
Ash was nice.
A pile of ass.
A pile of ass?
Yeah.
that was weird.
Yeah.
So how's everyone doing?
I'm doing okay. You know,
Chilling.
haven't been hit by hunger yet, so I'm doing fine.
That's
Uh,
alright.
Keyword is yeah.
You need food, don't you?
I don't need food.
When's the last time you ate?
I think sometime last night.
Well, that's new.
Jesus. How are you still alive?
Because you don't usually need to eat more than once a day to survive?
You're small.
Wow. I see how it is.
Yeah.
They're small and inactive. That's enough.
Wow.
So, are you taking any sort of movement penalty while going through all this?
Probably
Oh.
still gonna take difficult terrain penalties. I'm
That's
not
what
sure.
Dad said, though. I
Alright.
think, I really believe that being, so big, it shouldn't
The
really be that
grass the grass shouldn't impede as much is what I'm thinking.
Well,
but-
yeah, no, I think it's
gonna
more
be
the trees.
acting as grass
Yeah.
at this point.
Yeah, if Forest Friend lasted more than 1 minute per level, that would be a good idea, but unfortunately.
What we could do. What were the items on Yogi that we got him that it was speed booties, wasn't it, or something?
Yeah.
Go with your monk.
Give me a
Yeah,
second.
it would be 10 higher than my monk though.
True, so you can get a little faster.
I'd be a little bit faster so we'd go a little bit faster over land. If I borrow his speed item there.
Let me double check.
Let me borrow his speedy.
His speedster stuff.
Anklets of Expeditious Retreat.
Yeah, if I borrow those from him,
Yeah.
then we can at least travel a bit faster. You know what would make this so much faster is if I was a high enough level druid to ignore all natural terrain penalty, like difficult terrain. God darn it.
Gee darn it.
Yeah. Everyone's all like, "Oh, that's such a useless ability." Well, now we've made a jungle. It's kind of an actually really useful ability.
Oh, you know what I have access to? I have access to Masterwork
Aw. It
Transformation.
must make the demon fat. What the hell? Thank you for the treat, though. But must make the demon fat. No, I don't want to be fat.
You want every single thing you own to be Masterwork?
I don't really own much. I'm a monk.
Even better.
I own 2 normal ass pistols that I'm not even gonna ever use again.
Can you make an item of so you can just go through the forest like it's nothing?
Well, it would cost too much because the
What?
things that let us do that are like a minute per level.
Whee.
What was the spell called?
Well, there's one called Forest Friends.
Yeah. And then there's, I think, another one
Forest
called
Friend.
Nature's Path or something.
No, that one gives us the target instinctively knows the shortest, easiest, fastest way through the wilderness. It basically
Yeah.
Let's see. The spell functions only outdoors and does not function in magically altered terrain.
Hey,
I don't know
we're
if this
back.
counts as magically altered terrain.
Kick her
But
ass,
otherwise,
Simeon.
you would treat any trackless terrain as though it were a trailer road, and any terrain with a trailer road as though it were a highway. That one, I gotta go see what the
Indian has never lost a fight.
Nature's Paths is. Actually 8 hours. Wow.
Yeah, it lasts for quite a while.
So if
Okay.
Dev says it works, then we could use that.
Thank you for
I
the
can just cast
hydrate.
that on you.
Let's see.
Hydrating the chibi.
Chibi, chibi, chibi. Chibi, chibi, chibi.
Are you a mount now? Can I war train mount?
Technically, anything that you can ride is considered a mount. If a smaller barbarian were to ride on my shoulders and do raging mount, I would also rage.
And the thing is,
Jesus.
you can ride anything that is at least one size category
Yeah.
Bigger than you.
Unless you have a feat, then you could do
There
it.
there is a feat for small size mount which allows you to mount anything of the same size as you. Yes.
Yeah.
I just see somebody giving somebody like their friend a piggyback ride.
It's like, yeah, it's basically two kobolds in a trench coat all of a sudden raging. Why not? Why not?
Oh, God.
Yeah, Forest Friend's way expensive.
Yeah.
Gee. Yeah, Forest Friends would be absurd, but if I'm allowed to cast the nature thingy on her, then I will.
Yeah. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom while Dev's gone then.
Yeah, no worries. Swiggity swaggity.
Okay.
Bathroom break, I guess.
Who the fuck shot me? Hey, that can be relevant in this campaign.
No. I hope everything is okay.
Yeah, I said it was a phone call, so
Mhm.
yeah. Probably has more information than he wants right now. Alrighty. Put this in here.
Ricola.
I'm just copy pasting some spells into my thing because Dev will get mad if I end up wanting other spells. Later, I will copy paste the other information range and cast time and stuff.
I'm back.
For now, just
Hi,
getting them
back.
in
I'm
there.
Poe.
Haha.
Also, Doc,
See, yeah, what's up?
you look thirsty.
Did your mom?
It's in Jersey.
I will drink. I have this the corner store's got these like Mexican fruit drinks in cartons and they're very good. This fruit punch drink.
No, I wonder, does the new forest count as magically altered terrain?
Yeah, that's what I said. I don't know if it counts as that. We would have to ask. That's really the only caveat of using that spell. If it's magically altered terrain, then we
Well,
can't use
it was a wish
That's
card
why
that did
you
it, right?
always enchant the floor.
Yes, but it's not like
It's a
Yeah.
deific wish.
So
Yeah.
the thing is, the plants were already there. So the plants weren't created by the magic, as far as we're aware. Maybe some were, who knows? But that I mean, altered doesn't mean created; means altered, right? So like, you know,
well, there's multiple ways to magically alter the terrain, with different spells, and
yeah,
I want to say this does not count because all the spell did was increase the growth of the.
Yeah, but you
plant.
just said spell in that sentence, which means the spell did something to the terrain.
Yes, but I'm not sure if it counts as magically alter terrain.
We'd have to ask Dev for clarification on it.
Like, I'm wondering if like magically altered terrain means kind of more like an active or
Entangle.
no, Entangle's not that big, which I guess would be considered magically altered terrain.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Oh,
Also, I
yeah.
hope
I'm
I hope Dev's okay. I hope the
I
call
said
isn't a
that
bad
while
one.
everybody was gone. Because he doesn't usually take this long when he gets a phone call.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it might be something serious. So.
No, you're saying that, and he's just gonna be like, "My mom had an issue with the stove."
While I
Well,
was up,
it was
I
a phone
also
call
needed to go to the
though.
bathroom. While I was up, I also need to go to the bathroom.
Oh.
Yeah, oh, maybe that'd be okay if that's what it was, but I'm assuming it's probably a phone call from his brother, from the sounds of it, with how long it's taking. So, and those
what I
never
was
end well.
thinking.
Do you
That's what
think
I
he
was
was locked
thinking.
out again?
What locked? Oh, what? No,
Uh,
his brother doesn't live there.
I know,
Whoa!
but
What is this?
never mind.
Oh,
What'd you find?
you create a small minion out of mud, and it
Yes,
obeys
Mud
your
Buddy!
commands.
Mud Buddy!
Mud Buddy.
The best spell in the game, Mud Buddy.
Mud Buddy.
I love that spell.
Has AC 12, 10 hit points, strength 5, speed of 30 feet, can perform any task an unseen servant can, plus any similar test as
Yeah.
strength allows. It's able to lift up to 50 pounds. But instead of
Yeah.
walking on water, it gains a swim speed of 30 feet. You can command him to move up to 5 feet and trip an opponent. CMB equals your caster level plus your spellcasting ability score modifier. After the trip attempt is resolved, the spell ends. When the spell ends, the Mud Buddy reverts to a patch of wet earth.
Yeah, you literally just like little mud golems for yourself to go around and help you and stuff.
Edwin was practicing
Oh yeah.
essence manipulation and accidentally got some mud buddies.
You got pebble buddies who decided to beat the crap out of you.
Yeah.
Good times.
You got jumped on
And
by a
when you
bunch of
got
miniature little things that started like just beating the crap out of you.
Yeah.
Wasn't Mud Buddy
Mud
the same size as
Buddy.
Thistle?
You know? Would it be the same size as Thistle?
Oh,
No, I think it's smaller
Probably.
than that. I think are they diminutive?
let me.
think it's the size.
It says small
Oh.
minion. As small as
Oh, small.
capitalized.
Small. Okay, yeah.
So it'll
No.
be the same
huh.
size as Thistle.
Wow.
Yeah.
You could have a little mud golem Thistle army. They can carry 50 pounds. That's
Yeah.
nice. Wow. That's actually pretty
It's
good.
able to lift up to 50 pounds. So that's probably its maximum capacity. So if you did 50 pounds, it'd probably be slow as shit.
Well, it says lift up, so I'm assuming overhead of 50, maybe. Might be able to drag more, but...
Again, slow
Yeah.
as shit.
Oh, yeah, no.
Did you get your
Lucky
spells in your on your character sheet?
What character sheet? What?
Get your spells on your character sheet?
That's what I'm adding more, but I don't have like the ranges and stuff like that on them yet. But if they're not there in the first place, Dev will be mad. So
Yeah.
Do, do, do.
Three blind citrus.
3 blind citrus, wow. Announcements from Dev.
Yeah.
Sorry, bank shit is going on. Nothing bad, just gotta handle it. I'll be done in about 10 minutes. Okay, so the bank
Okay.
phoned. Probably about a depositing error or something.
how dare ye deposit things in your own bank account?
I'm assuming there's an error with one of his workers that he works with Hunter with. It might be like a no, because I'm not sure. Is he registered for direct deposit as well and stuff like that? So
Yes, I
Huh.
believe so.
weird. Who knows? Who knows? My bank never phones me, so
My bank
to be
account.
fair, it's usually
my
empty,
number.
so they have nothing to phone me about.
Here's my number, so
So-
please don't call me.
You know, that's. I wish I could set that out there for every telemarketer. God.
Uh,
I'm on a do not call list yet. Yeah, they still find a way.
I need
It's
to
like-
there's a government do not call
I
list
still-
that somewhat works.
I still love one of my favorite sales calls replies. It's like, Johnny's Deli, where we give you the big sausage.
Oh my god.
jeez.
Diddy Moore, you kill him with
The
chillin'.
person was like, what?
Glitching cat gif.
City Moore, you kill him, we chill him.
Oh my god.
You kill him, we grill him. It's the crematorium.
The Cravatorium.
Oh, that's such a great anime. I'm like halfway through it.
I haven't started.
Oh,
I just like that scene because it makes me laugh. Just the
Beyond.
slamming onto him while he's sleeping.
Yeah.
Cannonball onto the person's gut while they're resting.
Cannonball,
Oh
then
no.
boom.
That's one way to wake Kiki up.
That would kill Kiki if you landed on Kiki like that. Kiki's
Especially-
carry weight
oh,
is tiny.
God.
Kiki's delivery service is out of business.
Kiki isn't the first Kiki in our game though. There is a psychopathic Kiki we know.
No, that's Kiki with one less K. In
That
it,
is
okay?
one less K.
God
That-
damn it.
yeah. There's Kiki and then there's Kiki.
Kiki and there's Kiki.
Kiki the was it Kukumura?
Kiki.
Hickey the Kiki.
But
Kiki the Kai Kai.
Kiki the yandere maid who murdered half the other staff and then the old guy's
Yeah.
It's okay.
happened.
They bribed us with,
They
much
did
money.
bribe the party with money, and the party looked the other way, saying, "Okay." This was in our old group though, early on into this campaign, back when we
Before
were
I joined.
basically bounty hunters.
You said this campaign?
Yeah, this one. Before
was
you
with
joined.
Citra.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
No,
that was really early
before
on.
me.
That was really early on. We were like level 4 or 5 ish, in that one
I
with
wanna
that
say
group.
fifth.
Yeah, I think probably 5th with that group.
Hadaho. Sorry about that, guys.
Bank errors.
Not a well,
You're good.
technically a bank error. I just got a call from a bank saying, yeah, you have a linked bank account with your father. Since he's gone, we gotta close that shit. Unfortunately, that also means it closes down your total account. So I'm like, oh, I need to transfer thousands of dollars right the fuck now.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Don't worry. I actually managed to get them to extend it by another week. So I'm like, oh, thank God. Now I could actually have time to figure that shit out later. Anywho,
Mhm.
don't worry about that. Nothing's gonna happen for now.
Looks like you're going to the bank tomorrow.
No, because it's account or it's what's it appointment only. So
Oh boy.
I already set that up for next Saturday.
Oh, okay.
But anywho,
Wait, but you got them to extend it for a week, but it's for next Saturday.
no, I meant like into next week.
Oh. Okay.
Basically, on next Saturday they're gonna close it. I made my my appointment then, so we can actually talk about how we're closing it.
Oh, okay.
But anywho, not relevant to the game, not relevant to anything. Everything's fine now. Oh, I hope at this time you figured out exactly how you're gonna, bring this up to Thistle. Let me guess, you guys fucked around for the last 20 minutes.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I mean, I know how I'm gonna go through with it, so.
Okay, well, then do it.
We'll talk to Thistle, and then, yeah.
So she would go up to Thistle and be like, "Hey, I'm gonna kind of need you to bring me back to life in a couple minutes." She would take out the scroll and
And
just
over
kind
here
of.
out of the splash zone.
She would
Bring
take out
back
the
to
scroll
life.
of
Angels
reincarnation
out.
and hand it to him.
Why?
Just go with it.
I don't want to live anymore.
Just go with it.
This'll not kill. This'll help.
Yeah, no, I just need you to bring me back.
Why?
Long story.
He's a player. He's got time.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Mordecai just looks down and says, "We have more than enough time." Why?
I don't want to talk about it.
It's not. That's not an answer.
Like already got.
If you want him to use that, you're gonna have to tell us why. Like, give us the reason why you're doing whatever you're doing.
Because I don't feel like sitting here and having to learn a whole bunch of new crap. I want to still be able to, progress in the things that I'm doing.
You're very poor at explaining things. You know that.
Out of
Why,
game. I'm trying to
man?
think of a way of explaining it without using meta terminology.
Got
You
the
know.
line,
You
man.
know. You have the lost card.
Yeah. I'm just saying I don't know what word to replace levels with.
Just say you got the lost card. The only way to get rid of it is to die.
Yeah.
And come back.
Fair point.
I
She
can
would-
no longer grow and continue what I'm training. Is basically like I cannot
I mean,
get stronger
she
without
could also
this.
just pull out the lost card and be like, I want to get rid of this.
It's not a physical card. You know that, right?
No? Okay. I did not, actually.
Ones are
No,
physical.
none of the
but-
cards are physical cards after you draw them.
Well,
Okay.
you always say we have them, the ones that are usable, like the wish.
They appear
Yeah.
when we go to use them.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't physically lose the card,
Mhm.
like drop it or anything. It's
Yeah, because, well,
a
it would,
metaphysical concept.
Yoink! I just stole your
Okay.
survivor.
That's not how that works.
I ripped it out of
Anyhow.
your metaphysical being.
but yeah, no,
Yeah.
she would,
Oh, your wish, suck it.
well, first and foremost, it would probably just act like the deck itself does and just return to the person who drew it. But anywho, if that's how it worked and they actually stayed in a physical card form after you drew it. But anyways, that's beside the point. So yeah, she would just kind of like look to everybody and explain like, yeah, I kind of drew the lost card.
We know. Oh, well, Thistle didn't know.
We were there.
Nobody else knew. Or wait, no, was that in the swamp or was that one of the
It was in the
ones
swamp.
that I drew when? Okay.
Everybody knows.
No,
Okay.
wait.
Everyone
no,
but Thistle knew.
Actually, I think you might have got. Did you get
I
that?
think that was one of the ones that I drew when I was by myself.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
wouldn't.
it
I
was.
wouldn't know at this point. You've been back and forth.
Yeah.
Who
It
knows?
doesn't matter.
Well, tell us
You know,
about the card.
she would at least remind everybody that she drew the lost card, which, again, I don't know how to say it without using the word levels.
We literally gave you an example.
And remember, my memory is absolute shit.
Grow stronger in your
Yeah.
discipline.
To
Okay.
get
Yeah,
better
no,
at fighting.
I
the
can't
way you
make
do
any
and
kind of
whatnot.
progression in like my discipline and like everything I'm trying to do. So
So, die.
Yeah, basically.
Apparently,
Yeah.
the stipulations of the card is the fact that if you die, it'll reverse the effects of the card. You'll just be
Hmm.
born as something different when you're brought back. So,
yeah,
Probably won't be enough, and you may not be happy with what you get. So,
I mean, I'm gonna get what I get.
So you need reincarnate.
Yes, and she would hold out the scroll for Thistle.
This will glance over the scroll.
And
Plant phalanges.
although in
she
order to
would,
use it, that means you gotta die. And I don't really condone the suicide part. I ain't helping you in any way. You ain't using me as a diving board or nothing.
Dying board.
damn it.
Shut up. Shut up. God damn it.
You see, Thistle does not like dying for no reason.
I'm with Thistle
Reason
now.
not enough of a reason for death. Choose something different. However, friend die. Friend wants to live. Thistle, hell, Thistle just does not condone meaningless death.
I agree
But
with you. on that part.
reincarnation, like Thistle, like Lilac, like all of the other fleshy friend, we don't die, we come back. Sometimes different body, same thing.
Exactly what that scroll's gonna do.
Thistle knows.
Okay. And she would start looking around for the tallest thing in the area that she could climb up.
Wow.
I'm not watching you jump off a building.
This'll just said, "I do not condone you committing suicide," and you're just like, "I'm gonna do it anyway." You're gonna traumatize people.
Anywho, well, you can find a tree nearby. That's pretty big.
Especially now
I
with
mean,
the
I mean,
growth.
out of game, Lucy. It's either that or we go to Otto.
Roll me a climb
You
check.
keep saying Otto. You do know
Ollie,
his name
I'm
is
sorry.
Ollie.
Lee Osborne.
Ollie Osborne.
Climb check, Dev.
Yes, climb check.
Why'd you accidentally kill yourself trying to kill yourself?
Oh my god. he gets
unlikely
like
to touch
halfway
on
up
one
there
of
and falls by accident.
Alright, you beat the basic DC 15, so you do manage to climb on all the way up. You manage to go up to a point where it's about maybe 3.5 stories, so at least a 30-foot drop. That's the tallest tree that you can find.
The super growth we had going.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, actually, yeah, I did say it tripled their height. Okay, 60 feet tall.
Oh god.
Yeah, 20-foot tree. So that would be, 60 feet of fall damage is 66. Since you're actively trying to, kill yourself and you're willingly being helpless, I consider it a coup de grace.
Now what happens if
Although-
somebody catches him?
The both of you take the fall damage.
But is it considered a coup de grace anymore now that you're stopping him from at least landing on his head?
It's still considered a coup de grace.
Oh,
because
God damn
you're
it.
still actively trying to. Although the damage is split, so very much less likely to do that. But anywho,
Try to stop him.
I'm just thinking, like, why? Like, Mordecai's like, why are you doing this? Why?
See how many
There
flips I
are
can
many
do?
other ways you could at least die valiantly doing, I don't know, defending the party or something. You don't have to go and climb a tree to commit suicide.
I want to see how many flips I can do on the way down.
Oh my god, you're an idiot.
Oh my
My
god.
God.
He just looks to Thistle
Just
says,
make sure you're not wearing like those boots the cat or anything stupid like that, right?
slams
Hilarious.
down.
That would
Like,
be hilarious. He jumps off as he's building. He
slams
ends
down
up.
for like 6
Ah,
damage.
shit.
But just like wood shaped the tree so he doesn't fall off of it.
He like scoops him.
Slide.
into a cage or something.
You know what?
No.
You know, how about we put the stipulation?
Won't
If you
they
die.
just shoot you in the goddamn head or something?
No, god, no. What?
Fuck's
No.
sake.
No.
This'll suggest body bag. No one smell. This'll reincarnate after meaningless death. This'll wait 5 days.
Be a dick.
Yeah. you know,
Punishment.
That's fair. She does deserve to spend some time up in the records.
Is that much of a punishment? I mean, she's basically knocked out the
Oh
whole
yeah,
time.
she gets chewed out by
Yeah.
death for sure after what she just talked to him about.
Yeah, okay, you know what? That's fair.
Am I a joke? It's like she dies. Am I a fucking joke to you?
He does just starts like, you fucking brat.
Maybe learn carpentry.
Wakes up, gotta kill Bill this shit.
Yeah.
But we might need her to help defend on our way to the next town, unless we want to spend a week here.
Would we really be losing out?
Yeah, she is pretty physically inclined. She can actually wail on things pretty well. But the thought of the idea is, I don't think this is a good idea. Why are you thinking of jumping right now?
Give me a couple minutes.
Oh, okay.
He's trying to think up a way to
He's probably doing something
explain
else.
himself.
I mean,
So how's my
You know,
Sigh.
today's okay. Full of interruptions tonight, though.
Sigh, sigh, sigh.
Sigh.
But-
Sigh.
God damn it.
what would you suggest then, Mordecai?
Well, first of all, not a suicide.
What, just be reckless in battle?
As one of the values of death is literally about life itself, and you know, a waste of death really isn't.
Well, she's not really a
it's
follower
a
of
waste of
death.
life, to be fair.
Hmm.
Honestly, if he commits suicide,
Hey,
I say we
can
just
talk
let
to
him
you for a
die.
sec in Whisper.
All right.
If it were me, I'd just let him die at that point if he's gonna commit suicide, because apparently he wants to
Instead
waste
of
life.
committing suicide, instead of committing suicide, just wait till a battle and just let it happen.
I know, right?
Oh my god.
Oh, with post history.
In a fight, just don't
Well,
work
with
hard to
post
stay
history,
alive.
he might actually just die in the
a
fight.
fight, just in a fight, just be like, "Oh no, I am very bad at fighting today. Must be the cold I got."
Tokyo, Poe has died more times than everyone else in this game in fights.
Yeah.
And posing.
I've only lost a character to death like once.
I think you've lost. You would have lost too, but somebody else sacrificed themselves for you to take out, like, they magically take the poison from your body that was killing you. Because you were like, I'm gonna die, oh god, and you were bitching a lot, and they're like, oh my god, I'm just gonna save your fucking life.
Wait, what was that? Which one was that?
That was, the swamps. Because he got poisoned by the Catoblepus, remember?
Not one of my best moments.
Yeah.
The
Catoblepus that beat the shit out of us.
My life. Gonna be apologizing for that for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
I don't remember you being poisoned.
He got poisoned by it, and he was basically on death's door. And so our paladin was like, "Fine, you know, I'll make a prayer. I'll take the poison into myself." They died, and you lived. And we were like, "Why did you have to live?"
Wait, was this before? It was a different swamp.
Yes,
than I was
it
in?
was the very first swamp campaign, I believe.
Yeah.
Back when he was playing as Seville, or not Seville. Fuck, what was the name of your anti-paladin?
No, this was when I was the Scorponok.
Oh yeah, the Scorpion,
Oh, what?
the Ranger, the Skorupi.
By the way, Doc, we did the swamp campaign, and we did it with a bunch of random characters. Nothing that should have worked, and we did really good.
Oh, yeah. We had a paladin who was of the perfect body paladins. They were kind of our front line in the sense of they could lay on hands themselves and keep touching and healing.
Yeah.
We had a Cyrillian, which is basically a mantis person who was focused into all natural attacks that did little bits of damage. Basically Swiss cheese people with lots of naturals.
Swiss cheese people.
Yeah, basically just natural fighter with arm blades.
Yeah.
They were a shifter, which is a primarily new class.
I know about shifters.
Yeah.
You really need a bard in order to be effective.
Yeah. We then had a saboteur, who was all about setting up traps.
Sabathoon.
Yeah. I can't remember the name of the actual class. Was it saboteur?
I believe it was.
Yeah.
Saboteur.
Yeah, it was all about setting up like traps and whatnot. Yeah.
No,
it was a third party.
Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, Saboteur?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Saboteur's fun.
Yeah. And then we had a water singer bard who was all about just putting up bubbles and ice blocks.
That was so
How did
unusually effective.
Kill an undead with holy water? That really worked.
Oh yeah, because I would use hydraulic push with holy water and just shove it into the undead's face.
This almighty push.
Yeah.
You were talking about that had like a gourd on their back or
Yeah.
something?
It was a gourd filled with holy water, and I used literally water singer, basically water bending powers to just slam bubbles of water into undead's faces to damage them.
It did a piddly 2d4, but, you know, on top of the maneuverability bullshit.
The fact that I kept blinding everything as well.
That's different.
With hydraulic maneuvers.
Or make that like little bubble that they just couldn't get out of. Melted in it.
But anyhow,
sizzling in it.
Himiko's 60 feet up in there in a tree.
Dog.
Everybody's basically saying, you know, they don't condone it, but nobody's actually doing anything to stop her.
If she jumps, I say we don't bring her back. Honestly, she is wasting her life. This is, I don't know.
Looks it over and says, I mean,
there's many other things she could do with her life.
That's not up to you.
Well, I'm not the one doing of course I'm not the one doing the reincarnating. She asked Thistle. It's up to him. If he thinks she's throwing away life away and he doesn't want to do it, that's up to him.
This'll do not like meaningless death will reincarnate, but not right now.
That just rocks.
So we gotta tote around a smelly body for 5 days after that.
That's
Fair.
why this'll suggest body bag.
That just kind of frowns a bit and says, "All y'all are petty."
It's not that we're petty. It's the fact that she's done this before.
That looks on over and says, "What?"
Wait, why can't we come up with just a punishment for her?
You know what? The Crow has gotten unique punishments. What kind of unique punishment does he have for her? Does he
Well,
usually-
you've been working on that.
Well, first of all,
Well, I ain't gonna kill her again.
Saying bread buns.
Jeff kind of like looks on over, just shakes his head. He's like, "It's her own life. She can do what she wants with it. If she wants to change it, then she can change it. She literally paid the price, of this role."
I mean, it's not about. She isn't doing it to change her life. She's doing it because she doesn't want to go down other avenues. she wants to just keep doing what she's doing. What is she doing?
Doing his own right?
I guess.
Why are you complaining? You're a monk.
It's humanoid stupidity of bashing your head against a rock until it breaks. I can understand that logic.
That just
I
goes
don't.
on over.
It's not like I was doing.
It's Mordecai in the head. That's why I like you guys.
Jeez.
Somebody smart would move out of Hurricane Alley, but we don't do that. We just build our homes again.
Zap looks on over and says, "It is a human instinct to rebuild everything in the exact same place that it got destroyed."
And then stick a middle finger up at Mother Nature. Yeah, pretty much.
Despite the fact that will happen, basically,
Again.
every decade or so.
Yeah.
Yes. Fair.
Anyhow.
Well, I'm
That
not
shrugs.
gonna. I'm
Well,
not
as
gonna
a-
watch her kill herself. So I'm just gonna be looking the other way. Don't mind me
I'm not
then.
gonna be watching either.
Yeah, there's no
As a
point in watching
being
her
of-
jump.
As a being of chaos, wind, and change, I mean, just kind of
No.
gives 2 thumbs up.
Wow.
Zap just yells, "Do a flip!" God damn it!
Shake my head. This is
As
this
a
is also
paladin of death, I'm honestly not sure how I'm supposed to take this.
Well,
Like, do I prevent the waste of life, or do I just
see.
let?
Here's the problem. It's not a waste of life.
They're gonna just be reincarnated. It's just
Yeah.
it's something idiotic to do with their
It's-
life,
it's a-
but it's not technically
It's not-
wasting it fully.
Yeah.
They're an idiot. I'll say that. But anywho, if you're doing it, get on with it. I'm looking the other way. I don't want to see you hit the ground like a watermelon.
yeah, same.
Pulls out
And,
an oversized umbrella.
You don't want to see the.
She would
I don't want to see the splat.
jump down and how many flips do I get, Dev?
Not much. You rolled a 10.
I'm walking
The
away
10,
before
you
that
got
happens.
1.
One
It
and
was
head
more like
first.
a tumble off the branch.
she
Well,
goes to jump and then branch snaps. She's like, ah.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
And now you see your life flash before your eyes.
Roll me 12d6.
Swear to God.
You get all ones. You don't. You're paralyzed.
What's your health?
Before the change, 66.
Okay, and your con mod?
God fucking damn it.
With a 43, roll me a fort save DC 53.
Yeah.
Force
Force
DC
save.
50.
Nat 20s. He lives.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh,
We hear
no.
a thunk and a snap, but then we hear ow.
Emotional damage.
Mordecai just glances
Personal
back.
damage.
That immediately goes on over. She's like, "Oh my god, she's still alive." Pulls out his sword, hacks her across the head.
What?
Roll me, You're just like, she's suffering. You gotta finish
She
it off.
literally like smashed herself into the ground.
What? She's just disabled, man. You don't fucking murder disabled.
You know, yeah, no. Now we have to preserve the life. We can't murder the disabled kids.
Oh,
This is Chad all over again. Oh God.
Oh, roll me another fort save DC of 47.
Swear to God, if I fucking nat 20 again.
Okay, you're dead.
I can't
I was
believe.
about to say, I was gonna come over and do it, and mine would do it a lot more damage.
Oh my God.
If you want to lose your paladin, everything, go ahead.
Well, it depends because at this point it's a mercy kill.
You know?
Oh my god.
A mercy
No,
kill is
you
not an
know,
evil act.
She needed to go out of her way to save her own life.
Yeah, you know what? Yo, fuck.
As
Oh my God. You know what? That would have been hilarious.
perhaps, but anyway, as Himiko tries to leap from the tree, the second she begins to jump and outstretches her legs, the tree branch snaps like somebody who fucked up a diving board jump, and
Hi.
just falls all the way
Hope
down.
you're well.
Does one flip, lands feet first. You hear a sickening crunch and pop as she just collapses and destroys
Oh my
the entire
God.
lower half of her body.
Oh God.
Lying there, basically a blood mulch from the bottom down.
Oh my God.
Zap just goes on over. He's like, we need to finish this quick. Pulls out his spur blade, hacks her head off, and he just kind of stands there, splattered with her blood, just kind of shocked.
Mordecai just comes over to pat Zap on the
My
shoulder and
God.
says,
Kiki's not around. Kiki's gone.
Kiki's like, oh God.
Zap just kind of like looks on
I'm
over.
sort of amazed she survived the fall, but also that was gruesome.
Yeah, she kind of like looks on over to Thistle and's like, since I was the one who killed her, can we just bring her back now? Because now I feel like I have to apologize.
To be fair, I think her punishment was the pain she felt in that moment of, oh God, I'm still alive.
Oh no, Death will still have a quick word. I have a feeling.
Oh yeah, sure, Death will. But my point being is like, Thistle, we don't need to wait around. Also, I feel really bad. I really do want to apologize to her.
Honestly, I kind of feel like Death would just kind of like look at her like, fucking really?
I even
Oh,
helped
no,
you
this is a
survive
big
the
deal.
fall,
At this
you
point.
ass.
This is spitting in his face.
This'll just like face palm.
Aye. And this is
Also,
why I
give
told
me,
her not. Mordecai holds up a finger and
2
wags and
seconds,
just
I
says,
need
and
to
this is why
grab
I
my
told her not to
hammer.
do it. You know?
Well, so says, really? This is specifically the reason?
You never know. You can't be thorough. Also, yeah, a
Oh
waste of
my
life, my
God.
theory.
Fine. This'll.
Let's give her like half an hour.
Okay, that might take
Yeah.
me the amount of time to just, kind of regather myself.
Yeah, give her like half an hour to realize her stupidity inside the old chapel
Let
there.
Death get his lecture. in.
Yeah, let him get it in.
It takes
At
an
least.
hour for Resurrect anyways to work.
Oh yeah, that way. Oh, that's resurrect
an
It
then.
hour.
only takes-
No, it takes an hour for the body, I believe.
For reincarnate.
It's not
Oh,
resurrection, it's reincarnate.
Yeah.
Reincarnate. That's what I
No.
mean. Reincarnate.
No, it only takes 10 minutes.
Give her half an hour. Death will lecture her. She'll realize she's an idiot inside the chapel and whatnot, and eventually, and we'll pull her back. You know?
Zap goes around casting prestidigitation to clean up.
Yeah.
Kind of frowns a bit.
Let's
I don't know what I was-
yeah. Let's get you
It takes 1 hour, Deb.
yeah. Oh, it takes 1 hour to cast. Or...
On the second
Reincarnate?
thing at towards the end, because it takes because it creates a new body. for the
Oh, it
second
takes an
half.
hour for the body to
It takes
grow.
for the
It-
body
it-
to be ready.
The casting time is 10 minutes. The body creation is 1 hour. Okay.
Yeah. And so,
So yeah, you might as well start casting now. Yeah. It's gonna take a full hour to do though.
But Hailey, I hope you're well. But
Alright.
you just came into
Well,
Poe trying to reshuffle his character by jumping off of a tree and nat-20 his fortitude, which means
And
he
failing.
didn't die.
One time I ever fucking nat 20. Like,
Look,
what
there's a
the fuck?
95% chance you're gonna die.
Yeah, you should have. We should have let you live for that. You deserved it. You deserved to be the cripple at that point. You did this.
Already a cripple IRL. I don't want to be one in Pathfinder 2.
Well, just climb the tree again with just your arms.
I
Oh
played
my
this
God.
game so I don't have to remind myself of life.
Y'all are the worst.
Well, don't jump from 60-foot trees. That's a good.
Jeez.
That's a
Yeah.
good fucking premise.
80
I mean, this will at least read the scroll
Yeah.
usage,
Okay.
So over the course of an hour, Himiko, you meet back up with Death in the the extraplanar cathedral that is Death, where all the other petitioners are.
Yeah.
And you just kind of like look.
This is
on
the first
down
time
to-
we've had somebody commit a suicide to meet him in the party.
Yeah.
So how does he treat those people?
You would kind of like look down at her, in his you'd be covered in his iconic Grim Reaper robe, hood pulled up. You can barely see inside the cowl, as he simply looks down to her, says, "Not what I expected to be our next meeting,
It's been half an
Special.
hour.
but I can at least acknowledge that you managed to find a way back on your own, and a way back to the living.
Wasn't gonna do it if I didn't have a guaranteed way back. I mean,
Is it guaranteed?
You know.
you know what I mean.
It starts raining while I'm holding the scroll.
Oh man, I can't read the writing. Oh well, scroll's ruined.
Simply shrugs and looks back to her. I haven't much to say, knowing that your presence here is impermanent. Although, are you prepared to find out what new essence shall be within you?
Yeah,
How you
might as
shall
well.
be morphed or changed. He simply shrugs. If you are ready, then you are ready. But anywho. Oh, one other thing, Tokyo, before we get. Go ahead and prepare your other spells for when we do travel.
Yeah, I've been working on that the whole time, so
Okay, good.
no
Yeah,
worries.
just on the little number box, go and put however many spell slots you're dedicated to that spell.
Yeah.
So I can see what you're doing, and I'll know what spells you actually have ready. But anyway, I just remember because I'm like, oh yeah.
Yeah. Not everything has like range and shit like that put in there yet, but they at least have the spells and descriptions.
So long as it has the name down, I can Google search that quick. Yeah, it takes like half a second. So I'll know what you're doing. Anyhow,
We need to find out if Nature Paths works. Or what.
Oh yes, everyone wanted to know if Nature's Paths would work on Lucy's character.
Yeah, but I was about to be right back because I need to check the foyer.
Yeah. Oh, you're fine.
Nature's Path. Let's see. Blah blah. Seeking the on one list, purpose of land travel, trackless terrain, so the road, yada yada yada. Puddle picture, customer, insects, land output. Well, definitely treat it as if it's a normal trail. Effectively, it says for overland travel only. So, for all intents and purposes, overland travel will not factor difficult terrain. You can get there in 2 days. However, the fact that you instinctively know the shortest, easiest, fastest path is purely flavor text. It does not actually give you any bonus to geography checks. So you'll get there 2 days faster. You still need to roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
no worries. We just didn't know if it would work because of the magically altered part.
The magically altered part is not technically magically altered. It's like somebody casting Nature's Bounty or whatever the growth spell is. The effect is already over and done with. The plants just grew and now they're not magical. Yeah, so it's overgrown terrain by magic, but the plants themselves are not magical. So you're fine.
All right.
But anywho, other than a short kind of awkward silence from Death, because even he's not really certain when you're going back. He's just like, I have nothing important to tell you. You're going away, and he's like, there's no scolding or otherwise that would matter because, I can't say you're wasting a life because you found a way to get it back. And he's just like, I'm not your babysitter. You can do what you want, whatever. But anywho, eventually, uh, after an hour of casting and molding the new body, Thistle, to your shock and surprise, or maybe not shock and surprise, but to your realization after you molded the new body, as you do not get to choose, but we already rolled out of session, the new body that you have made is that of a young male half-orc.
I see.
And upon calling or finishing the spell, you call the soul back. Himiko, you feel a tug at your life strands, pulling you back and out of the Cathedral of Death.
She
Do you
just
do or
kinda-
say anything?
She would look at Death and just kind of give like a little like "I'll see you later" wave, and basically say yeah, see you later.
Want to gamble with death?
Death would simply watch as you're pulled by a silver strand connected to your chest, as you're literally reeled back like a fish on a rod. Or a fish on a line on a rod. But soon enough, you find yourself, boom, smacked down, staring up at the sky with Thistle over you, your body aching all over.
Oh, ow.
That just kind of like looks on over. Huh.
What?
Now just, you are really pretty.
Uh,
Remember, the charisma's
Yeah.
unchanged. You still got a 20 charisma.
You know?
Oh no, he's handsome.
Oh no, he's hot.
Save that part for when Lucy got back.
God damn it, Lucia.
We can just pause right here, and when she gets back, we can just redo that.
Sure.
Yeah.
Kiki's
man.
still not around because Kiki didn't want to see the whole splat and things.
Well, this is an hour later. When do you come back?
Would the splat be gone though?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Zach cleaned it up.
Prestidigitation did.
Oh, then Kiki might come back. Yeah.
It's either a yes or no. You can't might be over here.
Okay, fine. I'll be over there.
Oh.
Yeah?
So, what happens to the dead body?
That is a very good question. Let me look up. Reincarnate.
Because I have something I could do
Let's see.
if it's there or otherwise
There you
was there, I guess.
With the spell, you bring back the creature another body. Blah blah. No more than a soul. Yada yada yada. Condition of the remains are not a factor, so long as some portion of the body still exists, can be reincarnated. Blah blah blah.
Her soul goes into a new body, so I think.
The magic of the spell creates entirely new bodies, which will inhabit it. Blah blah. The corpse is still a corpse. It's there. There is a headless, half blood mound that is whatever was left of Himiko's original body.
Right. So hear me out, Dave. I know everyone's in a party together, so there's likely not any secrets, not any whatever. But it really just depends on what Poe's character knew when they were alive. So how about one of these?
Great treasure map. This piece of dead body. New location.
I'm back.
If you'd like to cast that, go right ahead.
I'm back. What I missed?
It'll work. Okay, so basically, the body is not recreated, newly created, of which is a half-orc male.
Okay.
Everybody appears to be here, unless somebody wishes to not be. But as it is formed, you'll see that is a very young, very macho, very naked half-orc male. And as the charisma has not changed, it's still a 20. Zach just kind of like looks it over and says, "Huh, you're really pretty." As the new Himiko slowly awakens, aching on over. To which everybody commented saying, "Oh no, it's a sexy half-orc. Oh no, he's hot."
Mordecai just tosses a blanket over him.
Thank you.
Put something on.
Yeah.
You know what you did is very dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah?
What Death
Ow.
have to say?
Nothing really.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'd
Really?
probably just tisk at you too, to be fair.
For those of you with a decent enough perception, which is most of you, because you're mostly...
Well, you turning your legs into jelly probably didn't feel too good, so...
No.
You guys do see that, what's it? Thistle is, kind of like mulling over the, other corpse of the elf Himiko. And, he's kind of like sectioning off a small piece of the body, like maybe a finger or something. I don't know. Tokyo, do you have a specific preference? Because the spell takes an
I don't
hour to
care.
cast. We're not going to do it right now.
Well, well, you got use that body part to make the map.
Well, yes, but let's see.
Well, let's see. The other spell took 10 minutes to cast, right?
Yes. Treasure
Yeah.
map takes an hour though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's a good option.
I'll be
I
like
have it.
50 minutes into it right now. Then.
Okay.
Fair.
You must spend. Oh, it also has a material component of 100 gold. So I'm going to pay that if you'd like to
Yep.
cast. All right. Go ahead and subtract 100 gold. Let's see. Blah blah blah. Let's see. The portion you must remove must have fairly level surface. Okay, so it can't be a finger. It must be like from the chest or back or something.
You gotta take a piece of skin that actually is like
Yeah.
rag size kind of thing.
Okay.
A large, like, flesh graft, basically.
Sure, yeah. So I guess probably from the back. So you guys see Thistle just cut a square section out of the top half of Himiko's back, peel it off,
You know,
and starts chanting.
What the?
you're still dead for 50 minutes of it. Until like the last 10 minutes. But,
No, I thought you were saying, okay.
Yeah.
So this is in between, okay.
Yeah.
but
You would wake up to the end of it.
What kind of like?
Yeah,
What
Yeah, there's
you
10
doing
minutes
over there?
left when,
sure.
Oh, well, he's chanting, so I can't really get an answer now, can I? That's a fair point.
I don't think I would have to chant the entire hour. There's multiple things that goes into casting a spell, right?
Actually, in Pathfinder, yes, the casting time and all components are expected to be done for the entirety of the casting time.
Would that be what was that Arcana? Not Arcana. no
He's
spell?
just sitting there with the flesh in his hands going, equai, equais out, equais
Oh
out.
my god.
wait, find it out. Wait, find it out.
One more thing.
Don't make me play it, old man. I'll do it.
So with Spellcraft 23, would I know what he's doing?
Spellcraft, to identify a spell as it is cast as DC 15 plus spell level, so yes, you do. You immediately identify this spell as a, excuse me. You immediately identify this spell is,
Create treasure map.
yada yada yada. I'm just saying, what information do you get?
Ah,
Because
yeah.
depending on how you identify, you almost never get the name of the spell. You usually get
Fair.
like description of the effect, like detection spell or the spell school. Okay, so create treasure map is a
Divination, I assume.
divination. Yes. So you identify that this is a divination spell of 3rd caster level. Caster level 6, of course. Yeah, pretty level 6. The effect of this, in terms of what it does, is that it divulges information from the dead target and reveals any kind of valuable treasure cache or otherwise thing of notable value that the creature originally knew.
Kind of making it.
Out of game. Is this how everybody learns that she now has a demi-plane?
That's
Actually,
No, it points
yeah.
to your most valuable possession, doesn't it? That you view as your most valuable, like treasure, your biggest treasure, air quotes, I guess.
The key to their demi-plane.
well, they are the key to the.
They are their own key.
Well, simply put, it says it reveals location of one source of treasure.
Yeah.
Period. That's a very broad interpretation, but
That they know of, yeah.
and they
Himiko used to live at the Soda estate for a long time, so maybe she has her own stash of
see.
treasure or something, somewhere nearby there.
Red. Or Michael.
That literally depends on the
quote
character.
unquote treasure.
Yeah, your stash.
So, what's Himiko's most valued possession?
Well, it doesn't even say possession. It just says
Well,
location of anything extremely valuable.
Fair. What does Himiko value most?
What would you know of, and where would it be?
This fucking Kiki.
Ah!
It does say interpreted by the.
A source of tasty food, suitable mates, or even
no.
your own treasure.
Oh no! Kiki, run! Your source of food. Run!
Anywho, it does not specify any particular description of the treasure. Simply put, as far as you are concerned, the treasure map reveals a great source of treasure, about 10 feet away from you.
But
In Kiki's location.
So, I'm assuming this is after the spell is completed.
Yes.
Yeah, well, we're dealing with covered
So
by
we
a
got-
blanket half-orc man.
Yeah. So we got them waking up right before it's completed. Then
Technically, yeah.
Yeah.
But, everybody else would be more concerned with talking with Himiko, but, they realize you finish chanting, and, roleplay. See, what do you guys do?
Thistle has map to treasure. What
Oh.
treasure?
Wait, what?
Apparently, right here.
Why is there a big chunk of flesh missing from my?
Ah.
What just?
Thistle's
They-
doing,
um,
Thistle's doing magic.
You make Thistle reincarnate for no reason. Thistle want payment. Thistle cast
Fair.
treasure map on body.
Basically, you're gonna take the treasure as your payment.
However, treasure here somewhere.
You
I
blank
imagine
treasure
he's
here?
just holding up the map and walking and just bumps into Kiki.
Yeah.
Looks at Kiki, looks back at the map, kind of
Yeah.
scratches his head and kind of maybe does a couple paces backwards and forwards to make sure it's
Like circles around Kiki. It's right here on Kiki.
But here's the thing, Dev. It wouldn't actively say where the location was.
Actually, it does. It's magic. Fuck you.
Wait. Does it actively change with as I move, or would it be where I was at the time of the casting?
Let's see. Blah, blah,
Is it
blah,
like a
blah.
GPS or?
True, it's a treasure they knew
any-
of. So.
Any inaccuracy and faulty information held by the creature are represented on the map as well. Similarly, the map cannot occur for any changes that occur after the creature's death. So,
Technically, it'd be wherever Kiki was standing when she died.
not exactly.
Wherever she
'cause-
last saw Kiki, yeah.
Well, not exactly, because I'm chalking that up to information as in, obviously, the original creature doesn't know. By saying any inaccuracies or faulty information held by the creature representing that.
The original creature does know where Kiki is.
Yeah, I guess it is as accurate as Himiko's current information is. So wherever Kiki believes, or sorry, not Kiki, my bad. As Himiko believes. So wherever Himiko believes Kiki is, that's where the treasure map points to. So
Wow.
So since
So
since
hold on,
Kiki's in
because
eyesight,
this has to be off of a dead creature, but that dead creature has now reincarnated. So that's never nothing like
That's
that
true.
would be
It's
is
targeted-
specified. So since I'm alive and the information is updating
yeah.
with the
you
actual
guys just
map
get a
update. We
That's
gotta
what he
keep that
said.
tracker as long as
That's
he
what he
goes
said.
around.
Did you guys
Okay.
That would be like GM discretion at that point.
I was about to say, yeah.
Well, you have to know where Kiki is, though.
Yeah.
Would that mean the map moves with us as we travel?
Yes, because originally this was intended to be cast on an already dead creature, and that information never updates. But obviously, the creature is now back and alive, and the map specifies it is as any inaccuracies or faulty information that the creature has are represented. But well,
Dev, the duration
know.
of the spell is instantaneous, so that means it would
true.
just...
Yeah, actually, no, you got a point there because
Yeah.
instantaneous effects specify that they happen and then they're gone. The item created or otherwise is no longer magical.
So it
Yeah,
would
no,
be. It
so
would
basically,
be. Yeah.
so basically,
Yeah.
because she did come back, and there was still 10 minutes left in the casting, it would be wherever Kiki was at the end, the very end of the casting.
Yes, which would be somewhere in town. Yeah.
No, because Kiki
It'd
was
be
there.
right next to
Kiki
us.
came
Yeah.
back. Remember?
Kiki came back after things got cleaned up.
Yeah.
Yes, but you're already dead then. Because remember,
But they came
Yes,
back
but there
for the
was
last
still
10
minutes of
the
casting left
that's not the
when.
point.
Okay, so it'll be back from when she died.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, then Kiki would have
Yeah, somewhere in
left.
town.
Yeah, somewhere in town.
Right.
So the treasure is somewhere in town.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Okay.
Supposedly.
Sorry, nobody ever uses treasure map. I had to read it 4 times.
Yeah.
It's only ever good at finding like a rogue's hidden treasure kind of thing.
Anywho, so
Treasure
roll it
hunt,
back a bit.
treasure hunt.
Yeah, roll it back a bit. Thistle's saying, I'm paraphrasing, something something. I wanted payment. I wanted to find your greatest treasure. Now he looks at the map, realizes the treasure is somewhere in Dojima.
So the thing that was said multiple times,
Yes.
the map doesn't know where the treasure is. The map knows where the creature knew where the treasure is.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
the dead body didn't know that thing was somewhere in town. It would have just been wherever the last location a dead body physically saw it was, or assumes it is.
Yeah, we
Was
saw.
it
or
leaving
She saw.
to go
We
into
saw
town?
we saw Kiki leave and go into town.
Yeah.
So the
Yeah.
dead body assumes.
And
So
I
what
would
I'm
also
saying-
assume
okay.
from a. I'm sorry.
What I'm saying is that there's two things here. It would either be showing me the last, just down the road as far as Himiko could have seen your character walk away, and just stop right there because he doesn't have any more information, or
or where it
would have just been
guesstimates.
like, yeah, or he would have, it would have guessed. Himiko would have just guessed,
Well-
Kiki must be going to this location.
Well, what I was about to say is the tree was what, Dave? You said 60 feet tall?
Yeah.
You probably
That's
see.
true.
You probably see Kiki
With
walking away the whole
The
time.
passive perception that Himiko had, would she possibly be able to have seen where Kiki
Kiki
actually
was,
went
You would be
from,
able
from
to
that
narrow-
height?
You'd be able to narrow it down to like a building, but that's not
Mhm.
it.
All right.
Sure.
So it's probably the
You
tavern.
insert whatever building. you
General idea of a general location in town.
There's only one place that she would go though. The place she always goes whenever she's doing anything. Tavern.
Hey,
The
there's
only
something-
Yeah. No, you're right.
I
where else would Kiki have stayed?
Well, let him talk. Let him tell you.
I would have stopped by it probably when the food vendors on the way to the tavern.
Okay, so the town.
Kiki and food.
Anywho,
Comfort
so
food.
yes,
Comfort
Thistle,
food.
you have a map leading on over to the tavern in Dojima.
I see Himiko treasure near this location
The
on
treasure
map.
booze.
Himiko secret treasure. What was Himiko keeping from party?
Wait, what? I was with you guys the whole time while we were here.
Dead body does not lie.
Yeah, but it could be something stupid like I don't know. She treasures alcohol or something. Who knows?
Probably gambling.
It could be. Yeah, it might point to a gambling table. That's a fair point.
That kind of treasure is one that's you can continue to reap from.
Anywho, did you learn your lesson?
Sorry, what'd you say?
I'll take that as a no.
No, I didn't. I didn't.
I'll
hear
take
what you
that as a
actually
no.
said, Lucia. Lucia,
She said, "Did you learn your lesson?"
Yeah, I'll take that as a no. Ay, ay, ay.
Hiya.
Hiya.
Well,
Hmm?
are you gonna respond?
Yeah, I learned my lesson.
Okay, let's get you up and get you into some actual clothes in
this'll
town then.
take treasure.
Out of game, I hope not.
Shake.
Oh.
Also out of game. It's not like we would ever, unless it would. No, actually, it would probably lead to the last food cart that you saw Kiki at.
Ew. Well, so right now he's just sitting on the ground, covered in a blanket, I assume.
Yeah, pretty much. He would try and wrap the blanket around himself.
Zap would hand you back all of your armored equipment that
And,
survived.
and
It's
Mordecai
been cleaned with
Mordecai would
mustard.
just punch on the top of the head. Dumbass.
Uh,
Thunk. Non-lethal, non-lethal, obviously, but thunk on the top of the head. Like,
damn.
behave yourself.
The-
You take 14 non-lethal, which actually kind of hurts.
Yeah. Behave yourself. Don't go doing that shit again. Okay? Last time for that.
Yes.
They
Value your
never
life.
answered what they were hiding from the party, though.
Anyway, I'm interested. Yeah,
no,
I'm
we said
interested.
it was Kiki.
Wait, what?
Well, you said in game that it was Kiki.
No, I was saying out of
Yeah.
it because was that
What the
where you-
Thistle asked? Thistle asked
Thistle.
your character what you were hiding.
She would just kind of shrug.
Well,
I mean, the rest of the party already knows she has a thing for Kiki.
Yeah,
This was the only
Thistle
one
has
that
no
doesn't know.
clue.
Anywho, I mean, we can go find out whatever it is. I mean, you can follow just the map. That's fine.
Yeah.
Whatever.
well,
Yeah.
tavern is usually where we also an inn, so that means we probably stayed there, right?
Yeah.
So
Besides,
it
we
could be-
gotta get Meathead here some clothes. So
So it might be in her room, his room.
I also need to
Yeah.
pick something up. Hey, Kiki.
Yeah.
You want to fix that little problem you got going on right now? The one that you keep bitching about?
Being a girl.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, we're getting the belt, a cursed belt, real quick.
Alrighty.
We're gonna fix this problem. You just have to remove curse and give it back. I swear to God, if you don't.
If you remove curse, then it's actually
Out of
Go
the
ahead,
game.
Out of game for equipment.
you
Remember-
don't have to
remember, you don't
remove
have to-
curse it.
we've said this 4 times.
My
Take all
God, you
the
don't
equipment?
fucking pay
We've
attention.
said this
Yes,
4
for the
times.
belt
Because
specifically.
it's not an active going.
Okay, then never mind.
We told you this twice already before the session started.
Anywho,
The girl of opposite gender, once the magic takes effect, can be removed. Perfectly fine.
Okay.
I see.
Yes.
but anywho, Kiki, go ahead and change yourself back to male. And after buying and equipping a new item, what?
So that everything's in the right place again.
You know.
You know.
And now, of course, everyone can gaze on over the new and improved Himiko.
Put a shirt on.
She would have had everything on already before she put the belt on, making sure that everything's covered.
The abs. The orc abs.
Yeah, no,
Yes,
that's
Orcubs.
All I'm seeing is something I can slap, which is your stomach, and it's going to hurt.
Yeah, it's stomach.
She's got some pretty impressive
But-
cod now.
Put a shirt on. Decency.
A chunk.
We weren't
Oh.
raised in a barn.
You know.
I mean, I was raised in a field. You
Yes,
weren't.
Harvey Bardman.
Harvey Boardman.
Actually, since you are changing genders again, we will have to re-roll your height and weight.
God
Those are
damn
based
it.
on Male standards.
yeah.
Actually, I need to gain one more inch back again. Now that I'm now.
He's getting an inch. Is that what you're saying?
Wow.
Oh my God.
Uh,
It's really that small,
Anywho.
huh? Well, good for you.
One
So,
inch
for
is
your height,
significant.
reduce your height by 5 inches and reduce your weight by 40 pounds.
Let's see. Son of a bitch.
Wow, you're actually very short. You're less than 5 feet.
Or
This is a short
Wow.
orc.
you said by 5 inches?
A short.
Short.
Oh no.
You are
Good.
4 foot
4'11".
9.
Or a half orc?
4'11". There's 12 inches in a foot.
Yes, 5'2" minus 5 inches is 4 foot 9.
Shit, no. Yeah.
Math.
Wait,
Quick match.
God damn it.
that's pretty short for
Everyday meds and blah.
the half race. You know, the human side or the orc side.
Hey,
I
rolled
think.
near
You're
minimum.
actually shorter than IRL Lucia.
Holy
I mean,
shit.
at 5'2",
You
he was
midget?
equal to real size me.
Wait, is
Uh,
she a midget?
Wow.
Wow, that's mean. They're called little people. How dare you?
So it would be what? 9.
9'6".
Oh, the superior.
I believe.
Being
Yes,
short is
9'6".
superior.
Your weight is dropped by 40 pounds, so you're 180 for your base weight times
Jeez.
8. And your large werebear is now 1440.
If you weren't that muscular, that would have been a really fat orc.
I think the
Yeah.
dwarf is in.
Yeah, she
Because at that height, no.
that height and that weight are definitely you are a bit thickums. You are wide-ish. A little.
Hey,
Well, no, he's got that much muscle. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
That
So.
is for
Well,
days.
I'd also like to put in one last factor. Reincarnate drops you to the minimum age of your of the adult age category, which for orcs, because they age rather quickly, she is 14 biologically.
You are a
Look-
fat child. You're going on a diet.
Joke's on you. Joke's on you. I'm 1% body fat.
It's all muscle. It's
You're
organ.
Joke's
just gonna
on you.
die.
Joke's on
It's all
you.
muscle and booba.
Oh my god. You're 14. No.
Yeah, but that's like
If you had
adult
1% body fat, your tits would be rocks.
You would be
They
able
are.
to.
It's an orc.
Oh no. Oh no. Joke's
wanna
on
know Bobby
you.
Like,
You can fucking knock on that shit.
How tall is Kiki again?
You're still taller than me, but
By how much?
I like 4 inches.
Short people in here. You know, I felt big before. Now I feel even bigger.
that looks on over. Crazy.
What? Look, I mean,
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
she used to be at least semi up to my size. Not everybody in the party's short, except for Seville. Everyone in the group's short. It really is like I'm hurting a bunch of children.
Oh man, what wasn't Lilac like 8 feet tall?
Well, I don't
Yeah.
count the giant golem plant.
I don't talk about the bush.
Yeah, and we don't talk
Yeah,
about the bush.
Don't talk about rude.
Freezing.
Anywho, so unless there's anything else, does anybody have anything they wish to do, say, bye before we actually move on? And
Yes, since I am the one who is going to be walking, can I take the anklets from Yogi?
Sure.
Okay.
Makes sense.
how much extra speed would that actually fetch?
10 feet. I'd have
I
60
mean-
instead of 50.
I mean, every bit counts.
Every bit counts when you're cutting it in half.
We got nature's path, whatever.
Oh, so it actually works? Nice.
Yeah.
Wick.
They still use magic. Make you better at running through forest.
Alrighty, so
Works for me.
Oh,
let's see. With
stupid.
with the overland travel, and you casting the what is it, Nature's Path, you at 60 feet can travel. Let's see. 3 times 16. /3 times 16. Travel 48 miles in a single days of travel, ignoring difficult terrain. That would
We get there one day.
One day.
With the 60-foot land, it'll get you in exactly 1 day. Wow. Okay. Thank you
Nature's
for ignoring
path.
most of my encounters.
Is
Hooray!
that, hold on. Does that count rests and stuff like that?
Yes, 1 day of travel is assumed that you traveled for 8 hours, and at the end of your movement, then you rest. So effectively, we'll get there and rest in town by nightfall.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well then.
Then that throws out all that I might as well have pre-prepped my page for the archetype change over the skip we're gonna do for the wedding. God damn it.
So I expected 4 days. I expected 7 days of travel. Then I expected 4 days of travel, and now we're already there.
Yeah, nature's path, motherfucker, it works.
I mean, you can still have an encounter on the way there.
Oh, you guys absolutely are still gonna get at least 2.
I'm
Yeah.
rolling the 1d20 now.
I'm finding
Wow,
out what the weather is.
hey guys, I think I'm rolling the d100.
You don't get to decide that.
Yeah,
But-
beat
But
me
then what's
then.
the weather?
Oh, one thing at a time. So,
Do I
with
get mine first?
Yeah,
with
the
the
weather
read-
does come first.
first of all, with the read weather spell, as forecasts weather location for 48 hours, yada yada magical. Okay. So this only specifies for your location, but considering most weather effects, affect a large swath of land over several miles, it's still relatively accurate. As you look on over, you should expect some rain showers within the next 6 hours. So assuming you're traveling, they'll definitely come by. Roll me a knowledge nature check to see if you can predict when that where along your path that rain shower might hit you.
Probably
Yep.
next to the water.
What did this? No. Of course, we're gonna be near the water the whole time, relatively.
But
27.
You would say that considering your movement and where you're expecting the rain to come on by, it'll probably hit you about 1/3 of the way into your travel. But anywho,
I'm gonna make
Lucy.
sure we have a proper
What?
cover then. I'm gonna make sure we have proper cover for our basket then for the rain.
Yeah. All right. So, one last thing. So, yeah. Thank you, Lucia, for rolling.
Yep.
I'll say 59. Oh, good. Okay.
Damn, so close to that 100.
So, this will, knowing that rain shall intercede into your path within the next I'll ballpark and say 3 hours or so. Do you let the party? Do you let anybody know, or you just keep this information to yourself?
Though you must be wary, this rain signals the Trask.
That's on 100. Remember, that's on D Hundo. If we ever get 100, we'll get it one day.
I'd like to let you know I already statted it out. It's just sitting there.
I assumed.
Ah, yes, the rain rask.
But anyway, does
We
anybody
get
ever
to-
say
we get to
anything?
watch
Make any
rain.
last minute purchases? Get any equipment otherwise?
Making sure our things water like proof.
You know,
And maybe something for the something we can use as a rain hood for Mordecai.
all I need is a
Or hat.
straw hat.
Sure. You get him a straw hat, and you get a
Big ol'
block of
straw.
beeswax, and you just kind of like rub it on all over to waterproof it. Kind of roll it in your hands and everything, and it makes a little bit of a sticky, although waterproof surface.
While we're doing the travel, can I ask this one to make me a belt of strength then?
I'm
Probably.
100% sure Bull's strength is a druid
Yeah.
spell, and I'd be
Yeah,
insulted if
definitely
it wasn't.
I mean, I've got the cheetah thing and the eagle thing and everything else edible, so I'd be a little upset too.
I assume
Alright, yeah.
almost every divine gets all of them. So
I know for a fact.
War Priest, I know War Priest does. So
I know for a fact cleric doesn't get the Fox intelligence, which made me really upset when I first found out.
Fox's Cunning, really? They don't get that one?
Last I checked, now I'm gonna
But,
double check because I'm concerned.
And other than that, I'll probably sell my Belt of Dexterity. Because at this point, I might as well just go into the Strength. Full tilt into it. Might as well. So,
Yeah, Fox's Cunning is not on the cleric nor the druid list.
so
Anywho, so if you want to resell that, of course, remember you
would
sell
give me
for
1K, right?
60.
So,
Uh,
60? Oh.
60%, yeah. So that'd get you 2,400 last I checked. Your belt is a +2, right?
Yeah.
So it's 4K market price. Yeah, you get 2,400.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. But anywho, so
I will just grant. Well, aside from doing that as well for Lucia's character, I'm gonna just grab myself a portable terrarium and a tomato seed, and I will plant a tomato seed in it.
I love the portable terrariums.
I believe
100 gold.
yes. So the tomato seeds, from last I grew a tomato plant in preschool, it took at least 2 weeks to bud and a month to grow fruit. So
Yeah.
I'll give you that time span. I'm not going to look it up. But
I
yeah.
should state as well, there is actually a terrarium that is enchanted to self-nourish itself.
Yeah, but those are fantastically expensive.
I think
Anyway,
so.
It's all good.
Lucia, you will get your belt in 2 days because that is as fast as you could.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if do I have enough for a +4 one?
That would cost you 8,000.
I got enough for it by theory. Yeah.
It's over
That'll take
8,000.
you over. Remember, you only craft at a rate of 1,000 gold per day, so it'll take over a week. But sure, go ahead.
I mean, we have to spend the week at Minahama anyway.
Sure, okay.
Also, can't he rush it by theory?
Or
does he have the craft check high enough?
Thistle, what is your spellcraft bonus?
My spellcraft bonus 7.
Oh, probably not.
Let's see. Let me double check. DC is belt of +4. That's a CL8. That's a DC 23. You'd have to roll and you could fail it. You physically can. It's very unlikely you'll succeed.
Better to go normal speed then.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all good.
Yeah. No rush.
So, everyone piles on, hops into the waterproof basket. And Mordecai has a big straw hat, and you guys begin.
I am a mountain moving all on my own.
From everybody else's perspective, you guys just see a giant wolf man in oriental attire with a straw hat covering his eyes and a big satchel thrashing about, and maybe you hear the screams of small children.
Hey, I'm careful with them. I'm not gonna
Make
jangle them much.
monsters grow.
Oh my god.
Anywho, Mordecai, as you continue on out, everybody, roll me geography checks. I know you guys can take 10 and crush the survival, so I'm not gonna worry about that.
Assume you have guidance, so
Yeah, everyone rolls.
we all have guidance basically on our sheet, so.
Nope.
17, nice. 16 for me. Look at that, which means a 17. Our highest so far is an 18. With the 17 plus 1. Yeah, that's what I expect for the paladin.
You know. Anywho, as you guys continue,
Head empty,
along,
no thoughts.
Zap does manage to aid you and point out the directions and ways. As you guys continue along the underbrush, the magic of nature's path. Inherently makes your travel significantly easier, as you are instinctively aware of the breaks in the foliage and the bends, and although it does lead you off course, it eventually nets to be a faster shortcut, as you make great time. And over the next several hours, you're just kind of wading through the big foliage of
I mean, yeah, being at
new
46
area.
feet, a lot of the enlarged grass is no problem. It's like normal grass for me. So that's
yeah,
a bonus.
And a lot of trees you can just kind of either push aside or literally step
I'm not-
over some
Yeah,
shrubs.
just go over them more than anything.
But
For
as
some
you
of them.
make your way along,
Instinctively aware doesn't sound as exciting as being violently aware.
Fuck
know.
you, nature. It just moves out of your way. That's what I thought.
but anywho,
Fuck
you guys,
you, thunder. Boom.
well, on cue as you say that, because the world likes to poke at Seville. The skies would slowly begin to cloud over, turn gray, and the ambient light would dim as a gentle sprinkle starts raining on down. The temperature drops significantly, and for those of you who do not have cold immunity like Himiko, please roll me a fortitude save against the weather to prevent frostbite. Or
resistance 5.
like hypothermia, really.
As long as you have
For those
any
of you-
resistance, you're
yes.
generally fine.
If anybody has any amount of cold resist, you are fine. If you have any bonuses or something like endure elements entirely, you're fine. But otherwise, go ahead and make your rolls.
Thanks, Seville. Thank you for bringing the thunder.
Let me get to.
Lightning and the thunder, thunder, thunder. The thunder.
Lovely, all of you crush it.
That's lilac on the second one too.
As you all
Have fun.
manage to kind of gather on together and keep warm.
I mean, to
That-
be fair, they're in a safer place. They're inside the the basket,
Like
so at least
the-
they're in a better way than I am.
I mean, it's waterproof. It's not heat. It's not insulated.
However,
at least
however,
no water.
because it's the waterproof and whatnot, their own body temperature is inside of a confined space. So at least it's better off than being out in the rain.
But Dev, remember, I also said I got pillows and blankets for in there too.
Yeah, he fucking he made a
fine,
nest. He's made a
Yes.
nest.
Let me tell you
you guys
about
still
Thistle's
roll.
body temperature.
This is body temperature of a plant.
But anywho, as the rain falls, it does bring a low kind of haze to it. And visibility drops after about 100 feet or so. You still have a general idea of your environment, so no real issue there. Just kind of emphasizing the ambiance as everything just kind of turns a little hazy and dim. But with your very good wisdom and, by extension, perception, Mordecai,
Yeah, he
Your-
kind of looks up at
your ears.
the sky and he's like, and I left my umbrella in the Dom church.
you hear as your ear twitches, some splishing around in some kind of a body of water, maybe a couple 100 feet out, in the actual wooded area. Clearly, some kind of clearing as you hear the rattling and pounding of the rainfall hitting, obviously, a body of water. You can hear the voices of something. Do you speak the language of Akla?
Well, I got 4 languages, Chief, and that ain't one of them.
All right.
No,
I do
but
not understand
I
what
think
is.
they speak Aquan.
Shut up.
Aqua is not SpongeBob Rock Bottom. God damn.
Yeah, we've already
Why-
accepted that it is. You can't change this, Dev.
Oh, God damn.
You let us do it once, and it will be
Yeah,
that
you-
way forever.
Yeah, you did.
Anywho. But yes, you don't understand what is being spoken, but you do hear 3 distinct voices as they appear to be rattling on, kind of in a panicked sensation. There's definitely stress in their voice. They do seem vaguely female. what do you do? It
Eh.
is along the nature's path route, meaning it is technically quicker, but it's up to you whether or not to follow.
Might as well keep moving along then there towards the route and see if there is a problem, if I can help, maybe.
All right then.
Being 46 feet, and if they're stuck in a puddle with their cart or something, I can at least help them hoist it out of it or something. Who knows?
Can everybody see?
I'm big. Oh, I gotta take off the negatives since we started our travel with that, so I'd be.
Huh?
I gotta take off my negatives that I've got on my sheet.
I don't know about that one, Chief. Fuck those things. I ain't signed up for no horror movies. We walking the other way.
Well, they don't look like they're in trouble. I mean, I could just.
They look like we're in trouble.
Oh, also, Mordecai, since you are starting off Gargantuan, please make the proper adjustments to your size category. The size category.
Gargantuan. Boop. Yeah.
All right. So your new size is remember you do not have your dex bonus. Take that off too. Your enhancement from your battle. Yeah. So your new size is your new AC, I should say, is a 25-15. 25 regular AC, 15 for your bullet. Not that you gotta counter these as often, but hey. So there's that. Zaf, I guess, would be flying off to the side, and everybody else would be in Mordecai's backpackery.
They don't look like they need help.
Anywho, as you guys approach, pretend rain is falling. There's actually no way I can really describe rain on this.
Yeah, you're good.
But emulate that.
You guys see a large pool of water and 3 serpentine creatures. Very obviously Lamia. Or not Lamia, Naga. Lamia have arms. Naga do not have arms. Just their bodies appear to be black, speckled with white spots like stars, while the top half of them appear to be armless elven women with pure white skin and hair. They appear to be speaking in some tongue that you don't understand. Obviously Aklo, but a tongue you don't understand. They seem to be panicked and frightened as they are just yammering on amongst themselves, looking up to the skies, and they appear to throw their heads back as if they're calling out to something. But quickly they fall silent as they turn and address you.
Wait, would I have been able to hear them inside the basket?
Oh yeah, no, they're not being quiet.
Okay, because I have Aklo.
Oh, motherfucker, you should have said that. Like,
I did. I said earlier.
Oh, well, you have to be louder. Anywho. Alright, motherfucker, I can't hear you.
You only asked Mordecai, first of all. But
I said anybody. I said anybody, motherfucker.
No, you only asked me.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Could have brought it up anyway.
I did.
Yeah, now. Anywho, you do hear that in their Aklo, they appear to be, yammering on about what happened with the sky. We cannot commune with the stars. Something's going on. The moon is the powers of the moon are unbalanced. So celestial essence is unnatural here, and they just appear to be panicking and doing whatever. Anybody who wishes to roll a knowledge dungeoneering may do so to identify what kind of Naga these are.
Ah, yes, knowledge checks. I'm going to remember. I have a class ability that I add my wisdom to this check.
Yeah.
So that is actually plus
5.
6.
Oh, it's 6 now.
Yes.
Yeah,
Have a wisdom headband of plus 4, yes.
So. Is your dungeoneering trained?
Yes.
Wow, okay. I'm impressed.
Oh, well, no ranks in it, though.
Then no.
Oh, no. It's a class skill, my bad. I just haven't put a rank in it. Yeah, fair.
Alright. So, Mordecai, with a 20, you do pass, although certain pieces of information are left out as part of the home rule that you do not need a trained skill for a knowledge check to roll it. But you lose out on certain aspects. So, the lunar, you identify these as lunar Naga. Lunar Naga are seen as I guess, kind of ambivalent. I shouldn't say ambivalent. Kind of fleeting spirits. They are inherently chaotic neutral, and they can be as benevolent as they are malicious. They are seen as something of oracles, as they are always watching the stars and reacting with the phases of the moon and any kind of meteorological events. For those that can appease them, they can be great sources of information. For those who gather their ire, they, well, Lunar Naga tend to be quite malicious against those who either refute their prophecies or otherwise intercede on their magical rituals. Uh, it is known that Lunar Naga can be known to have small gatherings of cultists that help them with their rituals, but they tend to prefer their own kind and otherwise. Simply put, like I said, these are chaotic neutral creatures. They can be as kind as they are cruel, depending on how you react to them. Either
So
way,
Mordecai would
as you-
call out in Tien, "Are you having a problem? Is everything okay here?"
the Lunar Naga
no.
kind of like snap to attention and look on over towards you as they double check some stuff.
I would hope they have Tien as a second language.
No,
I would really hope, yeah, because
of
otherwise
course.
it'd be really hard to communicate with any people they come across. Also,
Yeah.
wow, no fluff you. Hi, Demo.
What?
I have been
As
cheated.
they
I am small.
is small,
Is
cheap.
small. Will
But-
murder.
Will murder. What?
Is small.
How
Will
would you-
murder. Ha ha ha. Hammer. I have hammer. Ha ha ha. Kill, kill, kill.
Anywho, the Lunar Naga look on over and they're like, "Who are you? Where have you come from? And what are you carrying?" As they kind of like inspect your stack as for those of you who are bothering to roll these dungeoneering checks, you like lift the little lid and look out. And they kind of crane their serpentine necks to look back at you.
Oh, a bunch of traveling companions. I'm keeping them out of the rain, and it's faster for travel ever since the plants have grown. But, my name's Mordecai. I'm a reverend for the Church of Death.
Church of Death, Church of Death. They kind of mutter amongst themselves in Aklo for a short while. Then looking on back, Kiki, you understand that they're literally just, determining whether or not they should trust him or otherwise what they should do.
I suppose you'd call me an Onmyoji. I go around hunting the undead. So,
They look back. They kind of, in response to that, they kind of slither on up. They're like, "On Myoji, you might know what has happened with the moon. Why has its essence been spilt upon the world? We cannot see the sky in this rain. Tell us, tell us."
well, sadly, I can't see through the clouds, and I'm pretty mortal. I can't see past. So,
They kind of like look you up and down. They're like, as they begin kind of chanting and muttering, as they well, you don't see anything, but they are very obviously casting something as they look
Oh,
you up and
no.
down. And they're like,
though I can tell you, somebody has definitely played around with the deck of many things. As we got a bunch of werebears
As they-
running around,
as
so
you
that's the
say
thing that's
that,
happened.
they immediately hiss and spit black venom as they do so, as they're saying,
Ah.
some mortal has the deck? For shame.
No,
Duh.
not immortal, to be fair. So,
They have disturbed prophecies. They have unbalanced this world. They must be the reason. You see Zaf just kind
well,
of...
don't worry, they died. They jumped from a
Low-
tree and smashed their legs into the ground and became pissed.
They look on over like... Zaf just kind of like floats on back, kind of crossing his hands behind his back and whistles a little bit as he hides behind Mordecai, clutching his little pouch of stuff and just, moving out of line of sight.
Well, I can't really help you with your lunar problem with the clouds and whatnot. I only deal with undeath, so I'm I'm just guessing gonna keep traveling. Is
They
there anything
look
else you
us
need,
over.
though?
They just shake their heads like, well, who was this person, and what became of the deck?
They went. It was an elf. She worked for the Soda Estate. Her name was Himiko, and well, she committed suicide. So there's that.
The deck.
Well, one would assume the deck goes on to another wielder.
Do you know this wielder?
They're an outsider,
They kind of hiss again.
and they're at they're probably their home is probably in the Maelstrom, so they hang out there
They
more
kinda-
often than not.
They kind of like look on over to Zaf, look on back. They gotta roll a sense motive for a hunch.
Oh.
We did run into an Afridi recently, so.
Give me a second. Yeah,
Oh,
they kind of like look on over. They're like, "Is this being the one that cowers behind your shoulder?"
What, my
As
husband?
you see they are definitely already baring their fangs and they're kind of coiled up. They're pretty agitated.
Oh, this is
Himiko's
Zaf. He's
just
my
gonna
husband.
slowly go back down into the basket.
they want to run away.
Mhm.
They could probably out.
What?
Yeah.
The looter Daga look on over and say in unison that that's not an answer.
Yeah.
Well, fine. I will tell the truth. I'm not a person who lies.
To which Zaf looks on over and says, "No. Why would you tell the truth?
I don't lie to people generally.
You don't have to tell them the truth, though.
Hmm.
Just not respond." The looter dog and just like kind of all have deadpan faces and they're like, "We'll take that as a yes."
Listen. But Zaf has not caused any of the problems that you're thinking about. Honestly,
not-
personally, the deck should probably be given back to where it came from because it's caused a lot of chaos if you haven't noticed. He just kind of points to himself.
Zaf looks on over and says, "But there's just more of you to love now."
I am.
The Lunar Naga just snap again, saying, "Enough with this nonsense. You bear an item of pure chaos, one that can unbalance the world and has clearly caused much shift in."
Yes, but
everything,
doing
really.
anything to us isn't going to do anything because this thing will just bounce around to a new host.
Well, that's why we asked you to relinquish the deck. To which Zaf looks on over and says, kind of like,
Well,
I
that
need
is
a
your
moment.
that's your possession. It's your choice to make, Zaf.
Kind of goes over to everyone and says, "I really don't want to give them that."
Can't you just bamf back
This
to
will
the
suggest
plane?
you leave plane with that.
Yeah, I mean, you could just pamp away. That's true. What are they gonna do? Chase you to the plane of air?
Well, I want to spend time with you guys.
Oh,
and
that's
it'll
fair.
take me a while to come back.
That's true.
Well, you'll come back tomorrow.
Yeah, but I could.
I mean, couldn't we just outrun these guys? I mean, how fast are they anyways?
Just turns around and starts sprinting.
I can easily outrun these guys. Like, not even a joke.
I should say, you would have passed the check. I did leave out one key thing. Lunar Naga are CR6 creatures. They are a bit faster than most people at 40-foot land.
Yeah, but me at 60, and if I wanted to have a nice sprint, I can increase my speed by another 30 for another minute. Well, technically 20 above what the thing. I could have 80 movement.
And then you got Nature's Path.
With the nature's I could easily just leap over these fuckers and just keep going. Whoop! Bye!
No, you don't have to go through them. You just go away from them.
I could just go around and just be like, bye!
You like wave your hands at the clouds and push them away for them or something.
Look, Mordecai, just run.
I'm sorry, that low to the ground.
Yeah, they're not 60 feet. Sadly.
Look, just run. I can heal you from in here if they manage to get any attacks off.
Well, it's up to Zaf what his choice is. You want to keep it? Or you want to give it to him?
I do want to keep it.
Okay, get in the bag.
I don't think I'll fit there.
Right.
It's okay. I'll see you in 24 hours. Just kind of like looks it over.
Mordecai just shrugs and grabs Zaf and just sets him on his shoulder. Done. Easy.
What?
I'll keep
Okay.
I'll keep a hand on you. It's okay.
As You can say this right in front of the Lunar Naga.
Yeah.
They, of course, hit. Roll initiative.
Good.
For the
Yeah.
sake of whether or not the Naga get an attack off, Mordecai will immediately end the fight.
I only rolled a 2.
Yeah, no, I guess
So they're
we'll have at least one
probably
round of
gonna get an
combat.
attack.
That means I can. I should roll for be able to heal.
Man, I really wish I had a betrayal feat right now for stealing initiative from
Wait,
people.
why is Seville rolling?
Everyone
Just in
can
case.
roll
I mean, you
if they wanna
can
do
roll if you
anything.
want. That way you can
Once I
do stuff if
find
you want.
my
See-
period.
I have a roll.
See, right now, if I had the betrayal feat for swapping initiatives with a teammate, I would totally just take Kiki's initiative.
Perfect.
It would have. It's a great one, but it's also a fuck you because for somebody like Doc who's like, I have this big initiative as Baji, and then I just come by and say, I'm using that now. That would just be mean.
So wait, is it the advantage or not the advantage, but the
So, the feat basically is you roll initiative, and anyone who is factored as if they have this feat for you, you can swap your initiative with theirs.
Yeah, you can
You-
scale it.
so
So-
the roll or
The
roll.
Okay,
So
the
they
actual
rolled it.
roll.
If they rolled like an 18, I yoink that instead of like the 2 that I rolled. So they get a 2, I get an 18.
The natural roll. Your bonuses don't apply.
Yeah.
Your own bonuses don't apply.
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay. So why would you ever steal Baji's?
Well, that
You know,
is a fair
It's an
point.
initiative roll.
That is a fair
Yeah.
point. But what I'm saying is,
No
Yeah,
offense,
roll
Doc.
above-
but what
yeah,
I'm saying is, if he actually did roll high, and I'm just like, that's mine now. He's just like, I'm fucking done with this. If he
Anywho.
ever did.
It would be
Kimiko,
the
are
one
you...
time. Nope. I'm
Oh,
staying
okay.
in the I'm staying in the basket.
All right then.
With Yogi.
They would slaughter you if they knew.
So.
Exactly.
Kiki, your turn. What do you do? Or do you hold your turn because nothing's happened?
I'm gonna hold it.
Alrighty then. Dude. Then it is this Lunar Naga's turn. Dude.
Also, while you guys are doing this, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Sure.
Should we have a bathroom break before the perhaps combat?
Poe's not in combat.
Not
So.
even much
True.
of a combat.
I mean, it'll be one round.
Yeah, it'll be
Yeah,
one round and then
that
do
too.
whatever they're doing, and then I'm just gonna key increase my speed and then just run. Woof, gone. They'll never catch me.
Anywho. Well, then... Doot. They will doot.
If
Slither through the water. And... Doot. It shall cast a snowball at you.
Oh, that's
Two.
just mean.
32
Good.
definitely
And
hits as
this
a
is
touch attack.
this is a projectile.
It is an insubstantial projectile, so if you have something like this deflect arrows, it does not deflect.
Okay, just making sure.
And they throw it after using the standard action to cast it?
Yeah, the spell is to summon a hurling snowball. So,
No,
yeah,
it says you
just-
conjure it and you can throw it.
Yes, but the attack roll is done as part of the
casting.
casting.
It's the same way
Fair
as
enough.
if you did like acid dart or something.
Yeah, it's because the duration is technically instantaneous, so the throwing is part of the casting. The one round is
Step on the
for
small,
stack.
squish it like a bug. Ha, some mortal has the dick. This is what I heard. We said deck, not dick. How dare you?
Anywho, you take 22 cold damage
Ouch.
and roll me a fort save DC 15.
Well, that's
The
just
reason the reason I wasn't using snowball or intending to use snowball is because it said that you conjure it, and then it also says in addition that you can throw it. But things like acid arrows say an arrow of acid springs from your head and speeds towards its target, so you don't actually throw that one. So that's why I just assumed that would take 2 actions, and was like, nah, I won't use that spell.
no.
One action.
One
Anyway,
action.
Mordecai,
Um,
you pass for the first
Yeah.
snowball.
Great.
Although
They're just
22 cold damage hurts.
it was just like
Yeah.
he grits that and says, "Oh, that's not very nice. That's just okay. Why?
Yeah.
I have a vow
They
not to
literally-
kill or hurt people with souls. This is just mean."
Relinquish the artifact. Kiki, Mordecai has taken damage.
Well, you're hitting me, and I'm not the
finish
one with the artifact. So aren't you the dick?
You are the transporter.
I will,
Oh,
but
just I'm
Kiki
out.
will use Cure Serious.
Oh, Fair.
Go ahead.
I have a backpack. Mordecai's like, I have a backpack full of casters. This is oh god.
This is the reverse pocket caster. Rather than us being small, just get somebody big to carry us.
Yeah.
Still, pocket casters. It's just the pockets got bigger.
Yeah, this is a big pocket with normal sized people.
You heal up 28.
Mordecai then just thinks and says, you know, actually, this was kind. I don't think throwing snowballs are gonna help. We're a roving band of clerics of death. Healing is part of our domain too.
It's mostly for the stagger.
Oh, well, that's just mean.
Anywho, this one wiggles on up. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I'm getting another snowball to the face, aren't I?
You know it. 21 against your touch. You take 28, the exact amount you just rolled for.
God, man,
Wow.
snowball is a brutal spell. It will put people down so quick in rapid succession.
Uh-huh.
It is the most powerful first level spell in the game, evocation wise.
Yeah.
Owie.
Because, well, I should say, it scales the highest. It's not
Yeah.
inherently most powerful when you first get it at level 1.
Well, yeah.
Anywho. But yes. Fort save 15.
Gosh dang it. Stop it. With the dang snowballs.
That
That's
looks
just
over.
rude.
That is rude. Just kind of like thinks for a bit,
The-
looks around. Hmm. Just points at the last Naga who hasn't moved yet. Says, "Go to sleep."
Deep slumber. Fair. If it fails that, hey.
It's your bedtime.
He passes out.
And that's
And
right.
the Naga just kind of like goes woozy.
Uh,
And then just lumps in the water.
I have a real
And
question.
starts making bubbles.
Yeah, real question. Do you guys breathe water? Because you might want to help your friend.
Where is the unconscious one? There it is. Boop.
So I don't
Wish-
see Mordecai on the list. The turn list.
Did you not click your token?
I guess I didn't click my. I was only an 8, so I'm
okay,
right
then
after the last Nog anyway, who's unconscious. So
I shall add you back.
It doesn't matter, Dev. It's over.
yeah, I mean it's over at this point. Like the last Naga doesn't get its turn, so I'm just gonna foop. So all that's left is whatever Thistle wants to do, and then
There's nothing you need to do.
I mean
That's-
Thistle could technically entangle them if you wanted, but that would whatever.
I could do a couple of things.
you could do plenty of things. Druids are great at immobilizing.
Anyway,
Okay.
as
Now-
this Naga's
Oh, sorry.
unconscious and bubbling, it must make.
Well,
a
it's
fort
Thistle's turn
save.
first.
Well, cool. Fort saves still take effect immediately.
Oh.
Save or
You
drop.
make a fort save in order to, preserve its breath. With a 14, it fails a minimum DC. 15, it begins drowning.
But
Do. The other dog, I'll look up back there okay, we need to handle her immediately. Anywho, Thistle, your turn.
okay. Did you say there was something I could do to change a prepared spell as a druid, or I remember you saying something last session?
Do. The druids. Unless you have an archetype that removes this, which I don't think you do, but let me double check the Leshy collar.
Leshy Warden.
Leshy Warden. Blah blah. Nope. Okay. So druids can convert any one spell that they have already prepared into a summon nature ally spell.
Okay.
The equivalent spell level.
Yeah, don't worry about that then.
I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom.
Yeah, no worries. So who else threw snowballs? Did 2 people throw snowballs, or just
Yeah,
one?
so the two closest.
Okay.
The two
Okay.
closest already cast.
And who did more damage?
This one by 2.
Okay. Yeah.
Aggressive thundercloud. Ooh, crackling seals. Do.
They're in water.
Cloud, Pathfinder. Pretty sure that's just a save or negate. Yes, it is a reflex or negate. Did you do? Spherical does 3d6. Okay, so you create a little thunderball. Or wait, come on.
Dev, didn't you have a thing of electricity spreads in water?
Yes, electricity can spread out for a number of feet equal to 10 times the spell level, so a 30-foot radius.
Jeez. Taste this for lightning.
Yes. Although the effect is does half damage and the reflex save drops by 4 if you're not the original target.
Yeah.
Whoops. Thunder Cloud. So Tokyo, you can control this thundercloud if you may go and put it on wherever you'd like. You can
Gotcha.
make it within other
Okay.
people's squares, so obviously there. Yeah.
What there? Yeah.
And DC is 12 plus your wisdom modifier. So
My wisdom modifier is. I'm scrolling. 3.
3. So that is a DC 15 for this guy, since the other people are only being affected because of water. The DC drops by 4, so it's only 11. So as per usual, roll my saves from left to right, and it is a reflex save. Alright, so everybody passes as they take no damage. It is a save or negate rather than save or half. I mean,
Yeah.
sadly.
Shit.
The Thunderball rolls on through and ripples through the Lunar Naga, although she manages to...
I'm back.
Excuse me. Heyo. Manages to evade it with her reflex saves. The Thunderball then travels through the water with a weak electrical current, and the other two make their saves as well. Sadly, no damage done, but the Thunderball does persist for 1 round per level. And only...
Yeah.
Wait.
What?
Which one was the unconscious one?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That's
He
the
has
one
because
that
he has a
rolled
dex
30.
of 0 right now.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get it.
But he nat 20.
Well, he doesn't get a check at all, so never mind. Anywho, so please roll me 3d6 plus your wisdom modifier. See how much damage this one takes.
3d6 plus 3.
Alright, so this is halved because of the water effect, but they take at least 5 damage. There you go.
Oh, and
The Thunderball
technically
then-
they lose a round of air if they have any rounds of air.
They get a fort save against the damage, but yes. But he's fine.
Oh, wow.
Does
Oh.
not lose any air.
Okay.
Let's see, blah, blah.
Mordecai's just like, I don't think we need to hurt them.
Well, they shot you.
I get it, and I mean, not very nice. But they aren't enemies, they're just misguided.
This Lunar Naga, as it has already failed to maintain its breath, it ticks down to 2 rounds before it is actually dead. And its HP drops to 0. Yes, for those of you who don't know, drowning mechanics in Pathfinder is you make a fort save every round to maintain your breath until you effectively lose all your breath, and then you have 3 rounds before you're dead. First round, nothing happens, you're just unconscious. Second round, you drop to 0. Third round, you die.
Shit.
Yeah, so this one's almost dead, totally out of breath. Mordecai, what do? The other dog are completely unconcerned with you right now, trying to, save their friend when they get their initiatives.
Yeah. I spend my key point. I'm gonna walk over to here. Just hide out a bit. Reach down and help them out of the water.
I'll consider it a reposition. Again, on the helpless target, so obviously you succeed.
And I'll reposition them onto the land gently. Of course, I'm probably taking the lightning damage as well. Well, I have to roll a reflex, don't I? Because I'm going in the water with the lightning orb.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm getting zapped.
No, the DC is only 11.
Oh, wow. Oh.
DC was 15 minus 4 is 11. You pass.
Oh, okay.
No damage.
Huh. Wow.
You
Yeah,
can-
-4 because it's traveling through water.
Right. So I just reposition it onto the land near its friend over here.
Alright.
Yeah.
You drop it.
Yeah.
As
because I got 20-foot reach. Just
Yeah.
I don't drop him. I gently place him down, just saying, "Listen, I'm not your foe. I'm not here to fight you. And I'm sorry about the electricity. Listen, we're just passing through, and I'm sorry about the dex problems, but I can't change what has happened already."
Lord Naga looking over, looking back, just like, you associate with some very strange folk, but you don't seem to be a bad guy.
We're not bad people. Again, we hunt undead.
We are
We're
just odd.
A lot of them are aloof. That's all. They don't adhere
just
to
gotta-
the prophecies.
They just gotta squint, look over to Zap.
He's a really nice guy when you get to know him.
He's gonna be a problem.
He's not going to be a problem. Don't worry.
Zap looks on
We
over
just
to-
married, so.
Oh, then control your wife.
Oh, I
Which
think
that
we're
kinda
equals in a
feels
relationship.
Zap kind of thinks a bit. You know what? That's a very good question. Are you the wife or me?
I think
From
the one
inside
bigger
from
should
inside
be
the basket.
husband.
I was wondering, but I wasn't gonna ask.
I think the bigger one should be the husband.
Yeah, it started off with me, but now things changed.
Anywho.
Fire Nation attack.
You know, switch roles at times. Who knows? Whatever. It's fine.
Naga are like, oh, I mean, congratulations on being progressive, I guess.
But yeah, we don't want to
Seville,
hurt
you-
you. And ow, you guys sling some mean ice balls. Those hurt.
They just look on over. They're like, yeah, no. Had you been something else, we'd probably throw fire as well. You know, Oni, shit's
Okay.
dangerous.
They can be, but yeah, we don't really mean you any harm. We just want to pass through. So, I'm sorry about your friend almost drowning.
Seville, do you do anything? Maybe
No.
heal Mordecai?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do a lay on hands for him.
Alright, give him a pat on the back.
You're doing good, champ. Pat,
You're
pat,
doing
pat.
good, Chief.
Okay, I was done. Why are we still here?
Because one of them almost drowned, and Mordecai is an upstanding person. He couldn't just
Yeah.
leave him there.
I
More
figured.
importantly, why is Seville still rolling 2d6? You're up to 3d6, buddy. Roll me
Alright.
another.
Because he hasn't edited it yet.
Not enough.
That's
No.
46 now, but I'll just take one of those rolls.
Are you gonna add in your modifier?
Yeah, he is.
612, yeah, plus his modifier for his charisma. What he meant by add another d6 was not roll the lay on hands again, just roll a d6. So 1, 3, and 6, since they were both
We'll
6.
never know
Okay.
how many d6 to roll.
Yeah, both
All of
6.
them.
Roll an
15.
arbitrary
Mordecai, you
about
heal for
56. 11d5.
But yeah, Mordecai just give us soft bounds. Says we really should be on our way. We have a wedding to get to.
They like look around, they're like, but you're already married.
No,
In
no,
case you
somebody
haven't
else's
caught
wedding. So
Anywho, the Naga quickly go to their buddy's side and perform, I don't know, chest compressions with their tail. Yeah, I don't know what Naga anatomy should
Yeah.
be, but they try to resuscitate. Needless to say, combat is over. They are unconcerned with you guys.
but Mordecai gives a bow, and then we just probably keep traveling that way. We don't cause another fight somehow.
Okay.
Oh, you say that, but roll me. Everybody,
fucker.
other than Lucia,
Yeah.
take a sucker. Roll me 1d20.
This was a big winner. I'm gonna go grab my food from the microwave. I'll be back.
Oh, yeah.
But as you guys leave the Naga behind,
Mordecai just wiping a bit of blood from his cheek of just where he got smacked with a snowball and says, no, ice is brutal.
that goes on over, just gonna,
Oh, well.
wipes your cheek and gives you a kiss. Like, is
Aw.
that better?
Yes.
Ice bad. That is why Thistle use lightning.
Fair enough.
Staff just gonna like holds up a hand, like, oh yeah, high five. Like,
Airplane person's just like, hell yeah.
yeah,
Electricity!
Thistle holds up the vine phalanges.
Oddly, air GDs are not immune to electricity. They're immune to acid for some reason.
What?
Yeah, I don't get it.
Why?
because they're immune to their counterpoise element, I guess.
I
but
guess.
not their-
Wait, does that mean that the Earth Shitans are immune to electricity?
Let's see. I'm curious now. I'm gonna look up. Shitan genies are indeed immune to electricity, but not acid.
What?
Yeah.
Why? Usually, you're immune to your own element. Not
So,
your counter-
so what you're telling me
No,
then
that's
is Free
yeah,
are
in
immune to
D&D
cold for some reason. They're not, but they're actually
in
vulnerable.
5e they have well, instead of immunity they get like resistance, but the actual like monster ones might get the immunity. I'm not sure, but yeah, it works the same way. Like any Genasi's got a resistance to the opposing
Yeah,
element.
yeah. Except for
Or like-
fire and water, I would assume. Because that's weird.
Yeah, fire gets cold resistance, and
Wow, really?
water gets fire resistance.
Whereas
So,
here, the
my-
Afridi have fire vulnerability, or have ice vulnerability.
Yeah.
So-
Well, that's because they have, they are made of that. Anywho, it doesn't matter.
I was gonna say, I would assume that it's probably the theory behind that is, well, since they're opposing, they kind of cancel out a little bit.
Yeah, but why wouldn't you be? If you're made of fire, why are you not immune to fire?
That I have no
that
clue.
does bring up a very good question.
That's the weird part, but I'm saying like when it comes to the opposing.
I understand the logic, but
Yeah.
I'm not
Sorry,
saying
get
it's
you.
not stupid.
okay.
I'm just saying
Well-
that might have been the logic behind it.
I mean, you can use a fire to put a fire out.
That's true.
Fire,
You can
fire.
burn out a fire with another
Yeah.
fire by it will take the oxygen from the other fire. So
Yeah, but you can't ice out.
no, yeah.
Hold on.
Ice
If you
breaks
take an
ice.
ice cube and put it under the sink and run water over it, it melts faster.
True.
Yes,
You
but it's
can
not
use
water.
water on ice.
Yes, but Pathfinder water is not an element.
Water Singer would like to say otherwise because water.
You're still not an element. You are a magical subtype.
Shut up. Shut up. I am
aqueous sphere.
I am an element. How dare you?
Thistle. Or rather, as you guys are continuing walking, perhaps some of you may contemplate the thought of what the Lunar Naga are saying, that the lunar energies are out of whack and quote-unquote have spilt upon this world.
I wonder what could have caused that. I look at the half orc.
Shut up, Kiki.
Couldn't have been the fact that we used a bunch of the lunar power to make a bunch of Lycans using a card, maybe.
Oh no.
Technically, you can't even blame that on Himiko. That's Yogi's
That was,
fault.
to be fair, that was Yogi.
That wasn't my wish, by the way. I
Yeah,
just like
but,
point
you
that
know-
out.
But what did you request? The deck.
Oh
About
my
Kiki.
My
Wait,
theory-
is
Throw
there
you
gonna-
out of this basket so fast.
Well, that's not
Is there
very
gonna
nice.
be a Goblin Slayer knockoff character that's the Bear Slayer? He's just like he's sick of all these bears.
I'm sick of all these goddamn.
motherfucking bears in this motherfucking island.
He's had a horrible life because people with newfound werebear lycanthropy powers have decided to act on their newfound powers, thinking
Oh
they're
yeah,
better
no,
than
Werebear
people.
Raiders are
And-
big.
And now there's a guy that just goes around with the sole purpose of killing every bear in existence.
Bears destroyed my town. They killed my
You see-
father.
you see
They
him walk
became
up-
My mother.
Yeah,
He
you-
just couldn't
They killed
bear
my
the pain.
goldfish.
they come up in full camo behind a panda bear and just stab him in the back and slowly walk away.
Oh my god.
What's black and white and red all over you?
It's basically Family Guy when he stabs the what's it
Yogi.
called? Yeah, Yogi Bear.
Yeah. Anywho, so
He just looks
as you
at
guys continue,
Boo Boo and just says, "Tell the others."
Oh, yeah.
you guys continue traveling along in the backpack. Zap,
Backpack.
Yeah, I will throw you out of there.
Zap does his best to kind of comfort Mordecai as he is literally carrying the group.
Ah, I'm fine. To be fair, these people aren't very heavy. Except for Himiko. Himiko got a bit heavier. Oh well.
Shut up.
Bit of a chunker.
Winter's
You know.
over at Seville.
Damn.
I can grow big and crush you.
Just want to fight? the rest of us
Hey,
can get it.
Seville,
No.
you want to try this belt on real quick?
No fighting in the basket, or I'll turn this vehicle around.
I will turn this car around.
We'll turn this backpack around.
I'll see you on the playground at recess, nerd.
Eddie,
Wow.
please roll me 100.
I mean, you are like 14 years old. You should be in school. You know what? We should probably enroll you in Minahama.
So 76.
76. That is
It's 76 Tarrasques.
okay.
Oh, Dev, out of game.
Yes.
I have a real quick question.
Yeah.
So, what random encounter roll is the Gander Snatch?
That is something you will find out.
Apparently,
Maybe.
it's 76.
Maybe.
You know?
Uh,
I will be disappointed if it's not 69.
Boo.
Get prepared to be disappointed.
Are we coming across a goose?
I'm saying about that. What are you talking about?
I swear to God, if a fucking goose pops up right now.
What, are you afraid of some goose?
I am the only person hurt. I am the meat shield.
Oh, I'm talking about Himiko's hurt because you spanked her.
Yeah, well, non-lethally. It's probably almost all gone anyway.
Actually, yeah, no, that's right.
Because
Himiko,
you heal one per hour, and we've been traveling for at least half the time, so at least 4 hours. She healed at least 4 non-lethal back, so she only got 10 non-lethal.
Yeah. But yeah. So as you guys begin traveling along, the road becomes a bit more rocky and craggy. The rain still falls with a gentle pitter patter, although it does become incredibly freezing.
I just realized with my hat, I'm basically a makeshift umbrella for Zeph as long as he's sitting on my shoulders too.
But anywho, unfortunately, as with all hats, they only actually cover about maybe your own personal shoulders, your back and lower half or so.
Yeah, it's the long straw
Yeah.
hat that you see like the samurais wear and whatnot.
Yeah, it's also called wind factor.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, I'm still getting hit in the face every so often by wind
Yeah.
based on our direction, yes.
That is all about one. Can't you just change-
Unless it's like the Florida rain where that shit just literally goes fucking sideways.
Well, that's because you are, to be fair, you are literally on the coast where the wind factor is very
There's
amplified because it's coming off
There's
the,
nothing to,
off
there's
the
nothing to
river,
slow it down.
or off the ocean. Yeah.
But
Also,
anywho.
well, anyways, yeah.
As you guys progress into this little cracky...
Also because Florida's
uh,
crazy. But that's
Yeah,
beside-
Florida is also bullshit. But anyway,
You're not wrong.
as you guys descend into this little rocky, craggiest area, you'll see that the topography has changed slightly. Of course, the grass does grow, and all the plants have bloomed all over, but they seem to be focused on growing on the tops of the soil, not straight out of the rocky wall. So there does appear to be some limitations on whatever this plant growth is. It must be able to still, hold plant life. Or at least, something of the sort. Either way, as you guys progress around,
That was my first time seeing lunar nagas, though, so this is a great adventure. You know?
Six Flags.
Yeah.
as
Damn
Mordecai,
it, Doc.
you guys all progress around.
Yeah,
Your scent is kind of muffled by the hundreds and a half various plant scents and the earthy little musk of rainfall. You know that earthy musk of rainfall.
Yeah.
It's
Probably even heavier since all the plants are
definitely.
like this.
But
Yeah.
even through that,
If-
Mordecai, you do distinctly smell the smell of some kind of smoked meat. Not currently cooking meat, but like somebody has made some kind of dried slabs of meat, and it's been kind of like aged and spiced or something. You smell food very clearly made.
Somebody's been cooking around here recently.
As you guys progress, and you guys can just continue along. But Mordecai, with your 25 passive perception, and also dark vision, the haze of the fog doesn't impede you too much. After walking a bit, you do see through the trees that there appears to be a completely overgrown kind of cottage of some sort, literally nestled within all the undergrowth.
Ah. Ooh. That person's got a lot of trimming to do there. Oh well.
That kind of like looks it over and he's like, yeah, maybe they can trade for some like rations and stuff, because I didn't actually get any kind of like non-perishable food.
Yeah.
Or I should say perishable food. I have non-perishables, and I don't like nuts.
Oh, to be fair, we carry a quite hefty supply of jerky on us at all times because we have Yogi, so.
Why has nobody told me this? To be fair,
You
this is
didn't ask.
the first time
You
we've been
never
out.
asked? Huh?
This is the first time we've been out.
You never asked, but yeah, we tend to overfeed the bear, so yeah, we got plenty.
Jeez.
Oh, well. Like rifles through all of your crap now. He's like, you have honey barbecue? Just munching it.
Wait, you have honey barbecue?
All day.
That looks on over and says, "Hey, more, it's mine now."
You know? Anywho. Yeah.
Fine, but the sake's mine.
Wait,
Anywho.
there's alcohol in there? Huh.
No, I have alcohol.
I
here.
figured you did. Of course you do.
Jeez.
I'm saying is I can share some, alcohol. You share some jerky.
Yeah,
I
don't be a jerk.
I don't drink.
Well, no, Zaf.
Oh, well, yeah, you
Your
guys
better
do what
half.
you're doing. Wow! Oh,
This
wow!
little
I mean,
has
yes, he is
orange.
pretty good.
Isn't that the term?
Yeah, but we're both. I feel like we're both pretty equal in that sense. I think we're both pretty good. There doesn't have to be a better half.
No.
Saying he's
Both
not.
of us are better halves. Not better than each other, just like better than most people.
Yeah, you got a point there. There are a lot of pretty poor people out there that are just,
Mordecai, as you
Thistles said that they had oranges while everyone was talking very loudly.
Oranges are nice. They do beat
as you
scurvy.
guys
Out of
As you
game,
guys do
fuck
progress.
oranges.
Oh yeah,
You
right.
fuck
you're
citrus. You're allergic to citrus. I know.
Yup.
But anywho,
Fuck oranges.
Mordecai, as you go on over, you look on through the you can see through the little walked path that the doors are flung open, the windows are shattered out, and there appears to be just complete dishevelment from the outside.
Oh, now I'm thinking about it, I think somebody might have broken in there. Huh. I mean,
That kind of like flies on over and says, "Well, should we check it out?"
I mean, I can't really. Yeah, I'd have to resize down, but yeah. Everyone else can check it out while I wait out here. That's fine as well.
Just looks on over and says, "You're not that fat. You can at least get to the door."
Oh yeah, no, I can get there. Oh, I'm actually very lean, thank you.
Oh, I mean, you have a lot of floof.
We can send fast, leshy friend.
Yeah. Yeah. Anywho, but Mordecai would gently set the bag down. Looks like perhaps somebody broke in here. We might as well look around and see what happened.
Mordecai, as you approach, you smell a very strange scent coming from the inside of the building. A smell of a creature, or actually, you can't even say it's a creature, of something strange and alien. So it smells like somebody mixed glue, sweat, and cherries together.
What?
Interpret that however you like.
There's a very strange scent coming from inside of there. Just be cautious, I think, when you go in.
Kiki will pull out his sword. I
Yeah,
don't see him
you
again.
guys-
Anyone else going in with Geeky?
Anyone else want to come with me? Because
Zap points a finger and says, I would like to elect, Himiko, you're an adventuring type. You still have, like, that pay off debt with death, right?
Yeah.
If you save somebody, you go right ahead.
Yeah, about me.
And Dev, I'm going to
Put myself to
Or-
medium again.
just in case.
Going to do
She's
what?
gonna go werebear.
That's all going through
okay.
the door.
Spin
Wait.
around just in case.
Drop your waybear token then, and delete your other one.
You know.
So, I'm assuming these are windows
Gotcha,
here.
never mind, I'm
Yes,
gonna shove that.
These two are windows. The middle one is a door. As you are closer now, you can clearly see the windows have been impacted from the inside and are scattered outwards. And the door itself appears to have been, excuse me, clawed off, and literally ripped off the hinges.
Well, I'm
Okay,
not a
then,
betting man, but I'm assuming whoever lived here might have been werebear.
You know, that's probably right. But do I see anything inside?
Well, I'm sorry. Well, one more thing. Himiko and Kiki, as you guys are actively looking through the openings and are, within basically arm's distance. Well, technically, so is Mordecai, but never mind. You guys can clearly see into it, and the interior has been kind of torn up a bit, but has been clearly otherwise been abandoned for several months. Heavy layers of dust and other kind of decay has settled in. There's like little black mold growing on the inside.
Thought you're dead.
The fire pit, the fireplace has not been cleaned out in forever. Bunch
I'll
of
wear
burnt,
them since that's too
burnt
long
charcoal
ago.
is all over, and you can smell a distinct sweet reek coming from a little trap door in a corner, likely heading to some kind of cellar, and everything in there is most likely spoiled. You can smell it from
Oh,
here.
jeez.
But also, as you see inside, this place is rather well stocked. There's a very well stocked supply of meats that have been hung up to dry and cook over the fireplace, while they have been covered in dust and soot. Runner underwater, it should be fine. It hasn't had any kind of rot at all.
Yeah, I do
Presses
want to
face
just
on it.
remind you
Yeah.
that I do also have scent now.
Cool, no new information.
It smells bad.
I'm describing it to you.
I know, I'm just
Hmm.
saying.
Anywho, as you look on over, you also see that the place is well stocked. Otherwise, you see plenty of toolkits, other kinds of clothes, such as adventuring gear, supplies, ponchos. Even there's a little bucket full of umbrellas, one of which seems to be actually not in the bucket, but kind of stuck up to the side and oversized, like a beach umbrella. So hey, maybe even Mordecai could use that. You also see that there is a rather large crossbow and dozens of bolts in a small box with a very distinctly labeled quote unquote special ammo, and they have little red phalange fletching at the end of it. So yeah, this place is pretty well stocked.
Guys, come on in. There's a lot of good stuff in here, and it's
Yeah,
been
that's-
banned for a long time.
Yeah, but what? Well,
Been
we're not gonna
banned for,
go
like, months.
robbing a home.
It's been abandoned. The person who probably lived here died by whatever creature probably broke in here.
Well, if I hate to say it, why is there the smell of meat then? That even
Meat?
preserved by smoking, it wouldn't last this long out in the open at all without other animals coming and eating it.
Unless
There's
they're-
obviously something else here.
Well, I'll take a look.
You know, this is how you get
Hey.
cursed by a witch or something.
You may actively roll your perception. You can roll like a survival to track and see if there's how recent this place has been visited or otherwise.
Dev, I would like to take 10 on a survival to track for
Kiki?
because the ranger bonus that would be at 26 to track.
Nice.
But Kiki smells treasure.
Taking 10.
So that's why you
Nice.
got a natural 20.
So Kiki, with a perception of 29, you look on around. There doesn't appear to be anything otherwise that may have been missed. Like I said, there's a little round trapdoor in the corner that is absolutely reeking of sweet and disgusting smells. Like I said, probably some kind of storage for food that obviously has gone bad. But yeah, as you look around, there's nothing out of the ordinary. No new information.
Nothing that seems like anything has been here within the last couple of weeks.
Oh, that was a survival check, like I said.
Yeah, we're about
I'm
to
not
find
a-
out.
Yeah.
I'm not
You said
assuming.
26?
26, because the track ranger bonus is a 16.
All right.
I'm not assuming these would change anything, but can their Leshy friends use the aid action if they so wish?
Sure, but they have to beat a DC of 10. Let me double check. Sunflower, Leshy. What is their survival bonus? It is a +0. Like,
Like that.
Yeah.
You can take 10 then.
Oh, we can't take 10 on 8
can't
actions.
take 10
No,
of
you
the
can't.
aids. So I guess
Yeah.
roll me 4 d20s. Whatever beats a 10, they
I'm
successfully.
gonna laugh if they're all
Oh,
up. Two.
Which is the
With another +4, that is a 30 on survival. As you look around, you can see that this place has it has been visited fairly recently, in that the whatever creature came in and clawed up this area. But it's very obvious that it didn't really go over any of the supplies or the materials around. Those still have thick layers of dust or otherwise. There's a bit of a disturbance near the entrance, but that gives you the implication that somebody literally came in here, probably, polymorph raged or whatever, and used this place to literally get away from people. But otherwise, whoever did this either wasn't a resident, or if it was a resident, they clearly weren't interested in staying. Whatever happened here quickly dispersed and left.
Okay.
But with a total of 30, you actually noticed a second track, a second trail, as if somebody with some kind of I guess, how do I explain it? Somebody walking around with a cane came by, as if limping, and you see a very thin layer of disturbance amongst the dust and the mold and whatever else is around. That a single footprint, very faint, very light, as if treading gently, and a slow drag of a single thin object, probably a cane, leads up towards the bed, next to all the supplies, the umbrellas, and otherwise.
The fact that there's meats out and no animals have done anything here means that there's definitely a problem here. This is how you get cursed if you take anything. Don't take anything, Kiki.
But
You
wait.
want to be turned into a gopher or something?
I haven't.
You may.
You want to get turned into a deer during hunting season? That ain't fun.
You know what? Here, I'm gonna do
Well, I was
quick
gonna say-
magic around.
As you detect magic around the area, you discern magic on the weapons table with the little extra box that says special ammo. Did you do it with an Arcana check, a failed spellcraft? Actually, failed Arcana check as well. You don't know anything about these other than that they are a caster level 5th, and there are 6 arrows in there.
Look, there's magic arrows. There's goodies. Look, there's no reason not to. This place has been abandoned.
Yeah, the fact of, being turned into a frog or something, maybe.
That's someone that was stealing from a shrine. This is not a shrine. This is
No,
an abandoned-
what this is a hut by a person out in the middle of nowhere where animals thrive, who left out an entire stack of meat jerky that has not been touched. Do you not? Is that not ringing any alarms in your brain there?
Zach just holds up a
Walk
finger
in.
to his lips and says, I have a lot of opinions right now, but I don't want to share them because I want to see what happens.
Is
there any knowledge checks I can do?
If you
on,
get turned into a random animal, I'm not helping you.
And if he turns random animal, I'm going to laugh.
But
You were saying, Michael.
Is there any knowledge checks I can do on this?
Well, for what?
I guess
What are you
like
trying to get out of it?
huts in the middle of the forest getting cursed by yokai or witches or.
You can roll me a knowledge history followed by a knowledge planes.
Actually, what I'm thinking is, what if somebody came in here, fucked with things, and then got cursed, and then they ran out?
With a knowledge history check of 20, there are a pretty notable stories that you can remember. Specifically, the iconic Baba Yaga and her dancing hut. That is the origin of all witches' huts ideas. And basically, it's the hut itself is from legend. There are many variations, but the one that comes to mind is the hut itself is usually very becoming and very welcoming, and usually leaves its door open for all to come by and rest themselves, eat, resupply or otherwise. But whatever is taken is usually not for free, and the people who come by and take from the hut or do whatever often leave paying some kind of price, usually in the form of a curse. But those who are courteous and leave things behind in return as payment usually walk away, not even knowing that the hut was ever cursed, without anything happening.
I see.
And with the knowledge planes of 6, you don't remember any stories correlating to yokai at all. So this may be completely superfluous information and irrelevant. That is up for you to interpret.
Oh, as long as we leave an offering behind, we should be fine.
Before your offering's not good enough.
In the wise words of Full Metal Alchemist, equivalent
exchange.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna sit back and watch.
Nobody's going to.
No,
Go
I'm
along.
not. I'm not going into a probably cursed hut. I'm good.
All right.
Yeah.
Like I
Man
said,
decided to
If
go
the
in there by
homeowner were
himself.
here and they invited us in, sure, I'd be nice and courteous and hang out. But otherwise, I'm not going into someone's home.
Okay,
It's
I'm
secretly everyone that's not Kiki's a vampire. You can't get in.
I am a werebear, thank you very much.
A werebear pyre.
I want to take a quick peek into the trap door.
Of
I want to
course.
be ready to shut it if I see like anything I do not like a creature.
Sure, you can ready your standard to stab it and use your move action to open it. That's fine.
Well, I was thinking.
I think he
like,
wants to
just
slam
ready-
it back closed if he
Yeah,
sees
yeah.
anything.
Okay,
Like-
sure, yeah, that's fine.
So yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I'm
So,
on the slab.
As you open it on up, you
I'll
actually find it.
also have my filter scarf up.
All right, you wrap up your filter scarf. As you try to open it up, you get maybe half an inch of purchase, and then it sticks. It's locked. You do see that on it, the little what's it? The little hatch trap, whatever you want to say. It does appear to have a padlock on it.
Okay.
Or I shouldn't say on it, built into it.
You done exploring in there?
Grandma, I need a lockpick.
Did Himiko said anything about the tracks going to the bed?
Yeah, she would have explained everything that she saw.
But you didn't see
As
any
always.
tracks of them leaving the bed?
Not to the extent of your sight. No.
I'll look under the bed. God.
Boogeyman.
Oh god, the bed's a mimic. It ate the person.
As you look down under the bed, you see a lot of folded up clothes, blankets, otherwise, and they're absolutely covered in dirt, dust, and whatever have you.
God, though,
What?
whoever lived here, they really need to dust the place. Jeez.
You know what? Just in
Kiki,
case.
Kiki, maybe you should
Okay.
learn how to clean
Well,
while we're here.
Mimic check.
Oh my god! You know what? That's a
Wow.
very good idea.
Yes.
The entire house lights up.
But
As you look on over, Kiki, I'm going to whisper something to you.
Oh God.
oh jeez.
My paranoia. Oh my God.
Before going into a foreign place, you might want to cast that beforehand, since it lasts for 10 minutes a level, you know? Just a thought.
Yeah.
It's not something I think about that often because it's just an abandoned little hut.
But you never know when there might be something invisible in the area, something disguised in the area, or just simply hiding in the area.
Kiki's just gonna walk on out.
What's wrong, Kiki?
Mimic.
Kiki? What?
Mimic.
What about it?
As you say that, the
God.
giant, oversized beach umbrella starts fluttering and says, "I'm not a mimic, asshole."
What?
Well, that's a nice how do you do. Hello there, beach umbrella.
So what are you?
It rings and pops itself up out from the pile of supplies and stuff that it has. You see that it has a single bent knobby knee with
I've heard of this
on
kind of
it.
yokai.
With a sandal on it. You see its tongue, its mouth opens up and its tongue lashes around. It is obviously way too big to fit in its mouth under normal circumstances. Probably literally had to roll. Actually, it's a Casa Obake, but I'm pretty sure it has multiple names. Anywho,
The mayor of Minahama told
it's-
me about these types. They're interesting.
its tongue was obviously rolled up in his mouth, and it drags behind it like some kind of long, sinewy rope as it looks on over and says, "Nice, how do you do? You ruined my performance. Casting magic's cheating, don't you know?"
Think we're gonna kill us or something or what?
Hey, probably gonna
Wow.
scare the shit out of you.
Don't you know anything about yokai?
Yeah.
He just shakes his head and says, "Leave it to a Blackwing to not teach your kids nothing."
Yeah, no, that's the gist of them. That's fair.
This'll like performance. This'll still don't know difference between you and Umbrella.
It hops and pops around like a pogo stick and says, "Well, there's no fun now that you know."
So
like,
what
what-
were you planning?
Hmm?
What
You
were
really don't know
planning?
what I am, are you?
We're not from around here.
I mean, I've been told
This'll
they're a
knows.
type of yokai.
He just
This'll
shakes his
just
head.
being nice.
Just shakes his head and says, "We're like mischievous little spirits, you know, the kinds that, you know, like freaking people out and seeing their reactions and whatever. You know, well, I was planning one of you pick me up for a rainy day, and you know, when you least expect it, drop my tongue down and give you a nice cold lick on the back of your neck. Really gives a lot of things.
Joke.
Ah,
Ah,
this'll pick up. This'll friend.
I mean, well, like I said, joke's over. You know, now I'm gonna find someone else."
fair enough.
Do you
So is this
mind
your
if we
home then?
take Do you mind if we take
No,
a
no.
picture here?
I moved in after a while. I just found this place.
Ah, fair enough.
So we can take some stuff from here?
Yeah, I don't care. It's not mine.
Okay.
And this is still so whatever. You know what? If anything bad
Yes.
happens, it's on him.
Take from house.
Yep.
This'll take Umbrella.
No, not me. The other one, sure, whatever. You're just gonna
You know-
hop to the side.
You know, usually
we could probably get you a lot farther, a lot faster. If you
This Umbrella,
rode with
this'll
us.
favorite.
No,
Damn it.
I'm not a pet.
out of game. Doc is pulling the classic. Can we keep him?
No.
I want to keep him.
but you know, usually on Myoji do make pacts with yokai.
He just like kind of like looks you up and does. I was about to say like your tires are appropriate, but you don't speak like a local.
Well, no,
Didn't figure you as one.
no, not a local. More from a A different island. Very big island. Anywho.
So
Oh, like-
Kiki's gonna
Yeah?
grab the arrows, the magic ones,
All right.
and I'm
Yeah,
gonna
please.
I'm gonna also leave behind though one of the sake jugs.
Alrighty. So add into your inventory 6 quote unquote magic red arrows.
Magic.
Yes, because 6 things enchanted are totally worth 1 bottle of sake.
It's a good sake.
The good stuff.
It's the good stuff. Yeah, cool. I mean, they could just go buy the good stuff.
Anywho, the Costa Obake looks on over to Thistle. He's like, no,
Look, be friend with Thistle. Thistle look like Bush. You look like Umbrella. We tag team.
maybe if it was just you, but you seem to have a pretty big entourage, and that kind of ruins my whole stealth aspect.
Yeah, I can't hide. That's a fair point.
You know, I can do this. It kind of like snaps its fingers, and it immediately transforms and appears to be literally a broken piece of wood, like a staff. And it kind of, you hear another snap, and it flashes and turns into a brightly colored like a courtesan's umbrella with lots of little drapes and I guess strings and beads and things like that, and it transforms into a bunch of other vaguely staff-shaped objects.
Huh.
And it transforms on back. He's like, I got a lot of options. You
You
guys,
versatility is the key of life, they say.
yeah, but you
Thistle
guys.
turns into a tree.
Right in the doorstep.
Somebody like looks on over. He's like,
Just a whole ass tree now in front of the fucking house.
He kind of like looks on over and says, yeah, it's a pretty nice trick, kid. But you got to follow up with something good. Yeah.
Let's see.
Like what? Like what? Turning into a rhinoceros or something?
Well, I mean, that was more like, what's the punchline?
I would assume the rhinoceros's horn.
Turns into a
That sounds like pretty lethal.
Not really. If you just nudge them with it.
It shakes his head and says, y'all don't get comedy.
I'm
Wait.
an inquisitor of death. I mean, comedy isn't really part of my routine. Sorry.
Oh, can I
You like
cast it?
specialized in
I like puns.
deadpan?
I know puns.
Can
No.
I,
Oh. Seville, no.
Can I use a-
Tokyo?
Bye.
yeah, can I use a CAD trip while I'm a tree?
Only if you have what's it? The nature casting feat or whatever it's called. Because remember, otherwise you need the limbs to articulate somatics and a voice just articulate verbal.
Yes.
You just have limbs.
Because that would have been, I mean, scientifically, yes. But, nah, because it would have been funny to be a tree and then be like, they come in, they take shelter from the rain, and then the tree casts create water.
Just dumps it on them.
Yes.
But anywho, the Casa of Ake
This
just
is a play.
looks on over to the rest of you guys saying, well, I'll be off and, I don't know, throw myself down on a crossroads and see if somebody picks me up again.
Well, you have a nice time then. It
Boing,
was nice meeting you, though.
Ho goes away, disappears. Hits the bullets.
Interesting fella. Yeah, see, Kiki, it wasn't as abandoned as you thought it was. Look at that.
And it wasn't as cursed as you thought it was.
I'm also a nice person. I'm not going to go randomly stealing things. Because what if whoever left that there came back? Then
It's
who's
been
the dick?
abandoned for months.
Yeah, but then who's the dick? You for stealing.
Iki. We still don't know if it's cursed. Give it some time.
Yeah, that's true.
You know? Anywho.
You might
you-
wake up a female again.
Because that would be Kiki's worst nightmare right there.
You know?
Anywho, we've been playing for 3.5 hours. I'm gonna take a 5-minute potty break. Does anybody else need to go do that? Because now would be the
Sure.
time.
No.
Why
just run that
not?
I'll be back.
That's a Pokemon.
Wow. Wow. Alright, yeah, I'll go grab my snack, so I'll be back in a minute.
Okie dokie. Oh, didn't mean to pop that up. I suppose I shall go to the washroom as well.
I am back.
No, you're not.
Hi.
What's up?
Uh,
Peekaboo.
I see you.
No, you don't.
Oh, Michael.
Yes.
You ain't gonna see
By the
much
way,
when I
you
poke you in
failed
the
at
eyes.
your job 2 weeks in a row.
Oh yeah, hey, Breeze the Dragon.
Okay, I tried earlier, but it was not available.
Yeah,
at
you
the
didn't
beginning.
keep checking, obviously. I
Because
tried
remember,
earlier, too.
Michael, you bred it last time around 9.
Yeah.
The other day, playing Hunt Showdown. Though somehow you guys were able to breed it twice in one day.
I
So
wonder if it just has a reset timer at a specific time.
maybe.
And every 24 hours in a sense.
Yeah,
it
and
can be
Dev did it
ratified.
before the reset, and then you did it after,
Yeah.
maybe?
Yeah,
Could
I'm
be.
thinking
Like a
that's,
server reset.
Yeah,
yeah, I think that's what it is, cause
could be.
Yo,
Yo.
Whack.
yo,
how it be? What it do?
It be and it do. Oh,
It be and it do. It do
so
the do.
what
a new Mountain
changes
Dew.
did we get?
Hmm?
What changes did we get?
What do you mean? What changes did we get? Oh, for the
Yeah.
What are you guys going on about?
Indian.
Oh. Um.
Finnegan's Wake? Finnegan?
No,
Yeah, it's Finnegan's Wake.
we
Indian.
got spot pattern and Finn's body, I guess, but I'm not sure what it was before.
Hey, Finnegan's Wake, that's the book. It's
Finnegan's
the really hard to read Irish book.
Oh god, like it's heavy Irish.
No, it's like Gaelic and Old
Yeah.
English combined.
Oh boy, that's
yeah, no,
a doozy.
it's like incomprehensible unless you're a fucking linguistics major.
Like
I can barely
understanding
speak
like
English.
learning Gaelic, that's fine. Now when you're learning Gaelic and then mix it with Old English, oh that's you're gonna have to keep swapping different centers of your brain for that.
Look, where is it?
Howdy ho.
Oh, hello. I'm just gonna drop it I'm gonna drop like a link to something you could just read in your browser or something on the shit posting. It's ridiculous.
Let's see here. River ran past even and Adams from the swaver of the shore to bend of bay, brings us by a commodious vicus recirculate. Oh
She's ripping your
god.
fucking D
Ah!
Yeah.
Equalize that.
She, we need a translator.
If you can read this all the way through, you can summon your own Tarask under your control. Got it.
What even is this?
It's a book.
Finnegan's Wake. It's the notoriously difficult to read Irish novel.
That it
But when I
hurts.
say Irish, I mean it's what I just said to them. It's basically just Old English and Gaelic combined. There's no semblance of like modern English or Irish in here.
Yep.
I
So,
see the word fruit. That's English.
I see the word the.
The. But
Yo, son, you
Love
they
how
mean
all
totally
the
different
words
thing.
have annotations you can click on. You know,
I
like,
know.
I know it is.
But it's like every word.
God damn.
What up, John? How you doing? We're
Does this
talking
even
about this
count
right
as
there.
literature?
yes, no, it is. It's old
Yeah, it
literature,
has
but it's still
words.
literature. But
I don't even think it's that old, to be honest. When did this come out?
anywho, we ready to hit the road again?
I mean, we just
Road again.
Alright, let's do this, huh?
I got
You
my
know,
magic
I'm starting to realize, after getting hit with those snowballs, there's some merit to the old lady's fighting style. The general of my people. God.
1939. It's not that old.
That's too recent.
I know. It's
But yeah,
ridiculous.
Zach would look on over and says, "Actually, you never really told me too much about your people."
Prideful people. All about fighting and honor and such. They can be a bit wing nutty at times, but they're good folk.
Didn't they all go to the dream plane?
I mean, last I heard, yeah. I don't really, I didn't really keep up with the family or anything, so.
Did you know any of your family back in the clan?
Well, I mean, my mother died at a very young age from me, but, I mean, tribal life, we were in the middle of a war with the country, so, you know, they're trying to take our land, so.
Okay.
But, you know, after caught, raised by Father Patel, and the church is what I know, so. A lot nicer than constantly fighting to live, so.
I
Have you
think
ever
they were
thought
still
trying to
fighting.
live with your tribe?
Huh?
Have you ever thought about meeting back up with your tribe?
Eh,
try and get
not really. I'm pretty much an outsider at this point. I've lived for many, many years without them. I'm pretty much not of the same customs anymore, so...
Also, I like game you'd be the weakling among them.
You really would.
Shut up.
They're
But,
all level, what, 13?
Yeah.
12, I think.
I used to hang out with the general's son. Interesting guy. Really liked his axes, though. She favored the shield, so. But I can see the merit in it now. Actually, not taking a giant hunk of ice to the face is.
I mean,
I can
they
see
can't
that being
take
a
you
good
down if
idea.
they can't hit you.
You know, yeah. I see the merit in it. That's all.
That's to shoot lightning back.
I
Yeah,
used
but
to be a bit more nimble, but with the increase in size, I'm a lot easier to hit.
Chonky.
Old age getting to you.
Big armor.
I did used to be more nimble when I was younger, yeah. So it is impacting a little bit.
Man,
But I'm not that old.
old man.
I'm not that old.
Zeph looks over and says, he is baby. What are you talking
Well, compared to you.
about? Excuse me?
Why, you call my husband ancient? You call him old? How dare you? That's not nice.
Aren't you
Apologize.
a lot older?
Compared to us,
Apologize.
How old are you then?
I've said this number before.
you act like Kiki pays attention, though.
Good.
Okay.
Bold of you
Hey.
to assume.
Just
You know
assume
what?
age is just a number.
Only
And I'm gonna
weirdos
try to remember that number.
It was relatively recent. Adding half level, 14 is enough. You remember Zap saying
Oh!
that they were... Well, here we go. You remember exactly that they said, around 2,400.
Oh.
Do keep in mind, this material plane is only 1,800 years old. But they also exist from another plane, so, Yeah. So, quite literally, they are older than this material plane. This plane of existence.
You're older than this dirt.
Hey!
Hey, yeah, no, you are literally older than dirt.
Wow.
That just
Wow.
counts a bit.
Yeesh.
It's being...
Do I gotta
Right.
bonk you both upside the head?
Yes, you do.
Come on, behave yourselves.
What?
Besides, Zeph doesn't look a day over 1,300. Come on.
Zach,
It's still old as hell.
Wow.
No, I
looks
think
up over and says,
a
I
lot
thought hell was
longer.
destroyed.
Wait, what's a hell?
Exactly, what is hell? What the hell?
What the hell is hell?
This'll remember when Thistle was young. Thistle's still young.
You know, the phrase forever young should be applied to
Good
everyone.
memory.
Seville's starting to get headache.
Doesn't Thistle get bigger as Thistle gets older?
No.
Hey, Seville.
Well, plants
Seville.
grow as they age.
Karma's
Yes,
a
but
bitch,
leshies
isn't
do
it?
not grow.
Anywho, on our
How's
way
it feel
to,
to be on the other end of it?
Shake my head.
on our way to
Anywho.
Minahama.
So you guys continue along further. And as you guys encroach, night has well fallen. I should say, it's on the verge of falling. The sun crests over and low into the trees, making it seem significantly darker than it actually is. But as you do make your way through the forest, you do find an uncanny straightaway that does kind of bend and curve along with the curves of the road, but is otherwise relatively cleared out, and the grass grows within reasonable heights of maybe about 5-6 inches, just enough to crest over a common person's shin, and clearly more than enough for Mordecai to completely ignore. and
Huh.
you do see straight along the path a long, relatively clean road, and up ahead, maybe about a couple 100 feet, amongst the rain and the mist and everything, you see a small. Well, I shouldn't say small in comparison to you know Mordecai, but an average human height-ish, 4 foot tall stone statue of a Buddhist monk holding a little staff of which a lantern, a lit lantern, resides. You see that this stone statue is smiling, holding one hand, its free hand, up in the iconic Buddhist, uh, you know, pose. Uh, as you see amongst its feet, there are a dozen small little trinkets, offering, and food that have been presented, as well as a couple of canisters of oil uh, laid at its feet as well. You see a small sign posted, maybe about a foot high, next to it, but obviously it's several 100 feet out. It's too far to read.
Yeah. How far did you say we were from the city?
I didn't.
Okay.
Probably
Huh.
pretty close though.
I think we're in Yokai's domain then, if it's this well protected. Huh. Yeah,
You guys
I'm up for,
continue along. the
I'm up for
path?
going to see the little statue. It looks happy.
All right. Nobody has any objections?
No, I'm good with that.
All right. You'll
I'm
approach.
in a backpack.
Eh?
Well,
Kiki
yeah, but you
points
can
this out,
voice
like-
your opinion.
Kiki points at that and goes, "Look, now that's something you get cursed for stealing from."
Well, that's not what I'm saying. You don't. Why would you even steal from that? That's just mean. Also,
Wait,
you
no-
don't steal from a house either. You should know better. Abandoned or not, you don't take things from an abode of any
You
kind.
think? Well, what? You gonna let something go to waste?
Who knows? The owner might come back. You don't know. Anywho,
As you continue down this well-kept road, at least in comparison to the overgrowth.
all I'm saying is I'm not gonna steal from anywhere because I'm not a dick.
It's not stealing if no one owns it.
Somebody owned it eventually at some point, so it has to. Whatever. I'm not going and taking anything from places. I'm just not that kind of person. Anywho.
As you approach on over towards through the well-kept road and towards the statue, you see closer of the little sign. The little sign says, "Give what you can and take what you need. This is a rest stop for travelers. If unlit, refill the lantern."
Oh, the lantern's still going. So that's nice. Good on it.
Like I said, as you look on down, you see various different trinkets and offerings, lots of food parcels, and other basic generic supplies.
Well, we're not really in need of anything, but what can we leave then?
Zap just kind of goes through and says, "Here's all the rations I don't want."
You've really given up on them, haven't you? Fair.
Looks on over and says, "You didn't tell me you guys had so much meat."
Kiki will dig through his
We
bag.
have
and
we
pull
have a
out-
bear and a wolf. We have carnivore needs.
Well, Kiki's gonna pull out a trinket worth like about 1 gold from picked up and put it in the pile.
Wait, hold on. What wolf? Oh, you're talking about yourself.
Yeah, wow.
Zap goes on over and hugs Mordecai. It's
Yeah.
okay. Shh,
Yeah,
shh,
that's a
shh,
fair
shh."
point. That's a fair point. You can walk. You know, I don't want to see you walk the rest of the way. You know. I'm only kidding.
I will let
I
you know
wanna do
this
it.
will add an extra hour to our travel.
The Himiko's travel.
I always thought of you as a person.
Oh yeah, but I'm still a K9.
Yeah.
I'm a K9 person. Yeah, fair. I'm still a wolf.
Maybe a K9, but I rate you a K10.
Haha, that's oh my god. That is so bad, corny.
What?
You might summon.
Oh my god, that was corny.
Surrounded total fear.
It was adorable, but it was corny.
It was risky too.
Oh, risky how? It ain't a
It takes
pun.
more than one.
Actually, no, that one is kind of a pun. Shoot.
What?
Uh,
Also, don't get Seville started.
anyhow,
Yeah, once he turns his engine on, he doesn't stop. That's a fair point.
Bro,
unless
bro.
there's anything else you guys wish to do with the
Just the cage
the
engine.
statue itself,
Eh,
uh,
I'll leave a little bit of tobacco there for somebody who likes to smoke.
okie dokie.
Make sure it's somewhere that won't get wet.
Well, yeah, one would assume actually underneath the statue, so it's not gonna get rain. You know what I mean. Bundle it up, it'll be fine.
As you look on around,
I mean, I got
you
2 pounds of it, and I don't smoke very often ever since I got married, so that's nice.
As you look on over the statue, before you guys leave,
Say to 1 pound.
you guys do see, that like I said, it has various little trinkets kind of placed all around it by its feet. You do see a small little bucket with a wooden ladle, in it as well.
Hey.
The bucket is full of water, I should say.
We should probably at least get some water before we head on anyway. That way we're not thirsty.
Well,
Refill water skins and whatnot if we need to.
I have create water.
I was
Oh yeah, right, we're all
Uh,
divine casters. Haha.
yeah.
Wait, we
But,
don't need water, right?
Thistle, you can roll me a knowledge religion, if you'd like.
I'm gonna fail that, but sure.
Alright.
Just scroll back up to knowledge.
You fail all checks you don't make.
Religion.
You fail all rolls you do make.
Uh,
Out of you.
I love it. I am also
Is
proud
that,
of you.
can anyone else roll one?
I mean, I guess you guys can, although the DC is higher. This is mostly of a Thistle's background, I guess, but
Ah.
technically you can physically roll it, sure.
14.
With a
14.
14.
Yeah. Oh wow, Kiki.
Kiki 20
22.
over there.
Okay. Well, with Lucy and Himiko.
Oh
Or,
shit. Seville.
It's his
No,
only
that's
check he
26.
has had. This is the only knowledge he does have. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, by nature.
Okay. Well, Himiko and Mordecai, you guys think nothing of it. Kiki, you remember that if this is some kind of a yokai's domain, there's usually some kind of expected offering or otherwise form of acceptance that this is someone else's domain that you should perform when entering another one's area. Although you remember it had something to do with small shrines like these and the items that are usually left out, but you can't remember specifically. Seville, somehow you remember that in specific locations like these, whenever you see certain shrine statues or otherwise protector-like spirits, it is commonplace and almost expected that those traveling along this area or in other domains offer a small prayer and or tidy up the shrine itself, such as washing statues, cleaning up, or otherwise.
That's our specialty. Cleaning
I mean,
things.
We accidentally
We?
fixed a haunt
We?
you
Seville?
and yeah.
And I? We were
Yeah.
like, let's clean this fountain. Okay.
Yes.
It's actually funny because I was about to ask if we should maybe like clean it up or anything like before we left.
Don't forget, Nadia helped also on accident.
By burning down a house, yes. It was an accident.
House/bakery, yes.
It was an
Also,
accident.
give me just one moment. I just got a text I need to respond to. You're back.
Yep.
Bank stuff.
Hey,
Tell them I said hi.
bonk stuff.
Tell the bank I said hi.
Tell them I need money.
Tell them this is a stick up.
Call the bank. I said, you won't go find it out.
I still want to make a Koniki that tries to rob banks. Just
Little
does
fairy
it
that
all.
robs the bank and then immediately gives it back to the bank saying, "Now put it in my account."
Transfer the money into my
Put it
account.
in.
They just keep giving her her own money every time and then just putting it
Oh
back
my
in.
God.
It's easier this way.
You know, we just let her do it because she's none the wiser.
Put the money in the sock. Put it.
I hate the way my account is set up. I have to have money in there to be able to buy things.
That's generally
Bullshit.
the premise of
It's
money.
bullshit.
That is kind of how
The
you know,
government makes
Yeah.
it appear out of nowhere.
You know what you should try, Paul? You should try doing it the old school way. You should walk up to Walmart with a goat and see if they'll trade you what you want for the goat.
Didn't somebody actually do something along those lines of actually providing like pelts and stuff in place of money at one
Wow.
point? I
mean,
remember reading
Doc-
about that in the book in
Doc-
the paper.
I honestly wouldn't be too surprised if that shit worked down here.
I mean, it has a value.
I mean, no, I just because of the fact that it's fucking Florida.
Yeah.
I've seen weirder shit in the 2 years I've been here.
I'll tell you
You
right
can
now, a
tell Poe's-
goat's probably worth more than a pack of cigarettes. So
You can tell Poe's been living in Florida for too long because they said Florida.
Florida. Yeah, that's true. The way they do say it.
Did I
Yeah.
really
Welcome
say
to
it?
Florida.
Yeah.
Did I really say it like that?
Yeah.
Yes,
You-
yeah,
you-
said
you have-
Damn it, I
Florida.
need to come home and visit.
You
said
have
Florida.
you have picked up the idioms of the lingo of the people there.
You
I
done
need my
picked
Philly
up the
back.
Florida.
I need
Florida.
my Philly back. God damn it.
This is Florida. Poe's
Florida.
favorite rapper.
Florida
y'all.
man.
God fucking damn it.
Florida.
Shut up. Fuck you.
No thanks. I'm good.
Dad.
My God.
Fine, Doc. Come see if I
Florida.
visit you when I'm up there.
You will.
You will.
Or see if I visit you.
You
I'll
will.
visit everybody else, but not you.
Everybody else is in my house.
I'll make sure you're not home.
Wow.
I don't leave.
Yeah, Doc's got the same problem I do of don't leave the home-itis because the world sucks.
You know?
And all my work is on my computer.
Yeah.
I'll make sure you
Take
sleep.
that, Florida.
Fuck off. Hey, Doc. Question for you.
Yeah.
What's that place called where you go and check books out so you can read them, and then you have to bring them back?
What, the library?
Doc,
What?
Doc, what's it called again?
Library.
It's called
I
the
wanna hear
magazines in the
Doc say
corner
it.
store.
I want to hear Doc say
It's
it.
called the magazines in the corner store.
No. That's
No.
Lucia had it. I just want to hear you say it.
What, all he has to do is break it up and say library. He'll be fine.
I don't actually know what he expects me to say, to be honest.
I'm
I don't know what
assum-
the expectation is.
I'm assuming you have maybe you have a draw when you say it. He's waiting to hear that. Is probably what it is.
There,
I have no idea.
so apparently Philly has a way of saying certain words, like
Yeah.
people from around that area. So that's one of them.
I don't know how. I don't think that word sounds any different anywhere. I don't know. I mean, I know some people say like library, but like
Well, damn.
I don't.
I hate it when people say that.
It's just a
I'm
fucking
lying towards the
library.
berry though.
Shake my head.
Anyhow,
Alrighty. So, sorry about that. Bank shit going on. Nothing bad.
oh good.
But so, Kiki and more on Seville, but Kiki, you know that
That's not very
there are
nice.
certain expectations when entering another yokai, or kami, or otherwise spiritual being's domain. and there's a certain amount of respect that is expected to be paid. Seville, you know specifically that usually it is expected that for kami like these, that leave statues and other points of shrines, you're expected to clean up or otherwise tend to these totems of respect as you pass through.
So, let's start cleaning, shall we?
Yeah,
Is that what we're supposed to do with
a
that?
good cleaning day doesn't hurt.
After like kind of blinks of it, says, "What? Why?"
We're supposed to pay respect to the Oni.
It's not an Oni.
Or no,
It's not an Oni. You were gonna piss it off by calling it
You
that.
guys say that immediately. You see the statue of the Buddhist monk immediately kind of turn to a scowling frown.
Oh no!
You hear the distinct shifting of stone upon stone as its facial features change.
Kami, not
think I
Oni.
stay in the
Come
basket.
on. Yeah, you're staying in the basket. Anywho, how did you even mess that one up?
I'm thinking Oni because Oni live, just in general around.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
was just homesick,
Yeah, you're homesick of that, huh?
Long day of
thinking
travel.
about the family.
Oh god. Anywho.
Kiki, as they say that, roll me a will save.
You pissed it off by calling it an Oni, and now you're getting. Oh yeah, man. 18's pretty
Uh,
good though. I don't know.
Kiki, I'm going to whisper you something.
Ah, nope, not good enough.
Ooh. Man, why is there a bleeding of a goat in my back pocket in my bag now?
No.
A bat. You suck.
God damn it. Oh shit.
My hands turned into snakes, and then they started biting me.
Hate it when that happens.
You know, this is a horrible curse. You know what's even worse? Curse. Curse to always stub your toe on every little upcurved lip that you walk
Oh.
across.
Jeez.
Oof.
Simple solution: don't walk. If someone carries you.
Yes. You know.
Yeah, but if someone carries you, then you're gonna hit your head on every.
Yeah, it's got a counter curse. If you're carried,
It's
you
like,
hit your head on
you
every
thought you-
door frame.
Okay, but what if you're like mid body, like the baby carrier, like in front?
Then other people walk into you and knock you over.
You can't be knocked over because I'm being carried.
They knock you out of their
Trapped
harness. I don't
in.
know.
Yep, there you go, Kiki.
Everyone
person
has the
carrying you trip
yeah.
falls on top of you.
Oh god. Or no,
Wow.
every person who carries you has an unexpected urge to throw you like a football. You know, yeet. Get yeeted.
But Kiki, immediately, as I said, your balance is failing you. Things feel warped, and for everyone else, you guys just kind of see Kiki feel woozy and kind of shift and wave around, as if
Oh.
they have sea legs, basically.
Well, now look at what you got undone. Okay, you're the one who made the slate. You're the one that got to, pay for it. Start cleaning the statue then.
Fine.
Yeah, you deserve. You made the mistake. You know how they are.
I imagine Kiki is like
you're
Crawling.
like holding
And,
on to the
like-
statue and trying to clean it. Like,
no, like just getting out of the basket is like.
Oh, I'll help you out of the
crawling.
basket. I'll get you to the statue if you want. I'll sit you down there.
Okay. Kiki, I guess.
Your words.
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying. There's other parts to this. I'm trying to like
Oh, fine. Then
Well
I'll
played.
describe for everyone else, so at least you guys are aware. Because, anywho, so effectively, Kiki immediately feels as if the world around him shifts and distorts. Depth perception is lost, and he feels horribly unbalanced. Object permanence fails you, as when you turn away from people, you immediately feel as if they're 100 miles away. For all purposes, you are lost and directionless for anything beyond your inherent senses.
I imagine
Yeah.
Kiki at first, you put him down, starts to like wobble towards the statue and like stops and turns around to make sure like everyone's still there. And just
As
keeps
they
doing that.
walk away, he just kind of freezes, whips back, says, "Where are you?" Oh, there you are.
That's another couple steps, turns around again.
Starts to like walk backwards towards it to keep an eye on everyone. Wait, where's the statue?
Where's the
at?
statue?
Roll me an acrobatics check.
Good luck with that one, Chief.
DC's only a 10. Never mind. Kiki, as you try to walk backwards, you, again, object permanence fails you. You're not really sure how far you need to back up. Everything is unbalanced and disordered. You quickly stumble over your feet, falling back, hitting your head bonk on the knees of the statue itself.
Ooh, you okay there? That looks like it hurt a bit.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that's stone to the back of the head. That's gonna.
Everything's spinning
How many
even
fingers
more
am I
now.
holding up?
11.
Oh, 2, Kiki, 2.
Kiki, you're not allowed to go to sleep. You might have a concussion.
The-
2, Kiki, dude. It's not even close to 11. Okay. Let's get Mordecai. Just gotta reach over to help. Just pick you up. Just gotta set your hand on the stitch. It's here. We'll get a cloth and get here. I'll help you. Seeing as how you can't see very well, apparently.
Imagine Kiki starts cleaning, but then like every 2 seconds is turning to look where everyone else is, and then eventually just moves himself so that he's cleaning and also has everyone in front of
He's
him.
like,
So that's a statue between him and the party.
yeah.
Yeah. So,
Mm.
The
Yeah,
Kami
because
of
you-
this shrine, I'm sorry about what happened. It was a word slip. The poor Tengu. And I think the poor Tengu suffered hit in their head. Come on.
Well, now that you guys have found out that it can do weird stuff, Kiki, you guys can roll a knowledge planes check, see if you can identify what kind of Kami it is.
Oh, good luck with that. Oh yeah, 14.
Well,
Plus,
it's a creature, so you add your wisdom.
yeah. So hey, that's a 20.
Oh, nice. Is planes trained?
No,
Uh,
but it is a
Or
class
any of them
skill.
trained.
No, I don't have a single point into any of my knowledges.
I think you'd have one at least in religion.
Nope.
Anywho.
I'm an
Well,
inquisitor.
with,
I don't have to know
Lucy
things.
is 20 in Thistle. Do you have at least one rank in planes?
No.
No, okay. Well, you do identify that this being is very likely a Dosojin Kami. They are moderately powerful. They are CR 6 last I checked. Let me double check. Dosojin Pathfinder. Dosojin are CR 7 actually. Wow. Okay. They are moderately powerful, although their focus isn't the more combative or otherwise strong in the sense of their capabilities to fight. This one is very much something of a supporter, a blessing, and a very benevolent kami. Their focus is the kami, or I'm sorry, their domains as a kami usually focus on domains of travels, roads, trails, or other passages. When they feel as if they wish to bless somebody, they can quite literally level and completely change the topography of their land. If they feel offended, they can do the opposite and make it incredibly difficult for people to travel. If particularly specifically offended by an individual, they can take all senses of direction and aim from a specific person, leaving them lost within even the shortest of paths. They normally take on the form of a stone statue, and while they're merged within their ward, they cease to exist as creatures and are quite literally just an object statue. But at any moment, they can revert back and turn back into a creature. Should you break the statue, the spirit is released, and they can simply find another. But yeah, so for all intents and purposes, this statue is very likely the kami itself.
You just need me in the head.
By accident.
What are you
You,
talking about? It didn't
you
do
fell.
anything. You
You
fell
fell
into
your
it.
own. Yeah, that was
I
on you.
saw it. It moved right at me.
No, it didn't.
Do not trust what you have to say about distance and things
Yeah.
moving right now, Kiki.
I mean, you all are moving.
My point exactly.
Anywho, as you clean and otherwise wash the statue itself, and kind of tidy up all the little offerings around, straighten up the sign, maybe, wipe it clean of any muck or whatever else that may have fallen in the rain. The kami reverts, or rather, the statue itself reverts back to a smiling Buddha. And Kiki, you feel whatever strange distortion leave you as your perception returns.
Thank you. God, everything was shaky for a while.
Well, that's what you get for having a word slip.
Yeah.
You know,
An
kami
accident.
don't like being slighted by that, especially when mistaken for their counter opposite, their poise. You know?
That also kind of looks down. It might have also have to do with the fact that you admitted that your family is Oni.
I mean, they have Oni ties in some of them, but Kiki's not Oni.
They're distant relatives. We don't really
I mean,
know
everyone
them
knows that the jackdaws and all of them have some sort of resemblance. Not all of them are, though. So, anywho, you're more like a fortune anyway.
I resent that. I'm
What?
a jackdaw.
yeah,
I'm a
no matter how much you say it, I don't believe you.
I am
That's
not a
what Slower
fortune.
says. You resent that. Isn't that worse than a pun in calling out your family? I don't know.
Hey, it's Family Matters.
I am a
Jeez.
jackdaw through and through, not a fortune, okay?
By the way, Dev, I did update the trait.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, so the immunity to enchantment-based spells and effects, however, has to roll twice and take lower when it comes to all divination spells and effects, which are also used to easily pinpoint, get information on him, those sorts of things, as well
Not
as...
even.
Huh?
No.
No?
That's
Okay, well
would
then
be-
what tree branch of spells?
I told
Tree
you we would have to do this over the course of the week. You can't do it in the middle of the fucking game. Fuck you.
We were talking about it the other day, and then you never finished.
Just pick
No,
necromancy.
you never
yesterday.
finished. I told you to pick something.
Necromancy is... You don't want... No, necromancy.
Let's
bad.
all just do some
Yeah,
necromancy.
so...
Gee.
We're not going to talk about your trade until, after the game, like I told you to. So, you guys clean up the statue.
Because we're still working on it.
What do you guys do?
After we're
Just leave it at
done,
that for now.
I left my little trinket. So I'll be ready.
You
to
also
go
left
back.
some of your blood.
Well, no, you clean that up.
Well, yeah, we cleaned it up, but hey, you paid a little offering in a head wound.
Yeah, I made a blood offering, and I
Blood
just
for
had
the
to feel
blood.
those little, yeah, that hurt.
Well, yeah. Well, why'd you turn around and look at us?
So that you guys wanted to leave.
I had my hand right behind you. You would have been fine. Then you
Look,
go
it-
and turn around and walk backwards and trip
I
and turn your
wasn't
head.
seeing something it did not exist.
Uh-huh.
Basically,
Well, yeah, what did I have to do? Like grab your shirt?
it would help.
Probably.
You guys continue along the path, of which it's significantly easier, give you guys significantly quicker there. And within the hour, you guys reach Minahama. By
So that's treated as a highway then for us.
yes.
Sweet.
It is in general, if we look around, is it still like, super green everywhere, like
Yeah, no,
as
it's
per what we
still
saw.
well overgrown. It just seems that this specific strip of land,
Okay.
there's a good 10-foot wide, just long strip that bends and curves with the road that
Hmm.
seems to have significantly diminished vegetation. Like I said, nothing
Right.
over maybe shin height. But you guys look on over and you see Minahama is far off in the distance, has the big walls around it
You
and
know, I'm
everything.
realizing Kami of Travel are getting a lot more praise right now.
You guys do see that the terrain around Minahama has been scorched black, and there's like this big, I want to say maybe 30 to 50 foot radius around the city that has just been a controlled burn back and has the area cleared.
Yeah.
Yes.
Since we're getting closer, I want to kind of like look around to see if anything has changed with the what was it, the Gasha Dakota, or however the hell you say it.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
Kuro, and yes, well,
Yeah.
that's within the graveyard up on the hill behind the city.
As the
Okay.
city comes into sight, by the way, I will shift back down.
Well,
to
I wasn't
medium.
sure which
After
side
setting the
of
bag
the
down.
city it was on, if it was the side we were coming from, or
No, you guys are
Okay.
coming from the main road.
okay.
And since the city's in eyesight now, I'll set the bag down and shift back down to medium.
Sure.
Shouldn't we be able to
Apply
see a
all the
lot of
changes?
smoke?
I'm sorry?
Shouldn't we be able to see a lot of smoke if they've been actively burning forest?
No, because they've had like a week and a half of you know. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm thinking
yeah,
the
that
werebear.
was that
I'm
wish
thinking
was
the
only
werebear. My
like
bad. Yeah, no, it's
literally
literally
yesterday.
been a day. Yeah, my bad. I'm
Yeah, be very
I'm
dark.
still thinking the werebear and the green wish are the same week. No, they're not. Anyhow, the town itself, you can see that there's a low ambiance of smoke that filters through the moonlight. But like I said, it was a controlled burn, and there doesn't seem to be any underlying embers, just ambient heat and a smoke cloud covering over the city. You can see that the walls themselves have been lashed with ivy and other kind of vines and other climbing plants, quote unquote. But the ground itself is burnt over and leveled. So yeah.
Well,
As you approach, you do see two large werebears in some very very improvised armor
the
that's been
two
lashed
guys
together
the
with
guys that are at the
belts
front.
and lashed together with belts and other kinds of pads and things alike, and they carry
That's
improvised elongated spears and things alike. Very hackwork armor,
Oh,
but
they got an upgrade in security.
what?
nonetheless, the
Wow.
two
It's
of
the
them
same
just kind of
security. They just
stand at the front.
oh
Thistle does not like burning forest.
well. To be fair, the forest was pushing into their homes. They were trying to keep it back. That's all. But the fire,
Beef with forest.
yeah,
Fertilizer, though.
it will cause other plants in the area to grow better, though, because it will controlled fires do fertilize the ground. That is true.
Hmm.
Gives way to new forest life that way.
As you approach on back, the two guards
You two seem to have changed a bit.
kind of look on over. They're like, "Oh, hey, you're those guys, ones who kind of handled the Jakiningi."
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. No. I'm pretty sure you may have noticed if you went on over to other towns, but
Yep.
yeah. But other than feeling kind of weird and wanting to go out and eat a bucket load of blackberries, not much has really changed. Things
But
are
why
pretty
don't you
chill.
go back to normal form? I mean, like human.
Because
This objectively is better for their job, though. They're the guards.
also
Being stronger
fur is
helps.
warm. Also, fur
yeah.
is warm.
The fur in the cold night is, I can say it, nice. Having fur is great.
Yeah,
That
and
is a-
Not after a bath, though.
also, you know,
During the
my kid's like sleeping on my belly now, so
Yeah.
that's fun.
Did any of your kids become werebears?
No, that was the only one. Unlike well, you haven't met him, but yeah, I know one guy. He had a family of 5 brothers. Every single one of them turned into bears except him. He
Oh,
is the
that's-
elder brother, and all of them are taller than him now.
That's gonna be rough.
Alright.
He's gonna really have to learn how to wrangle bears.
Or
Anywho,
get bit by one.
kind of like tilts his head back, and he's like, "Got a bigger entourage now."
Yeah.
Literally, he's like looks on over to Zaf.
Oh.
Zaf just got a wave.
Yeah. Had a marriage and everything. So.
Oh, shit. Like, congratulations, I guess.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Actually, we were coming here also to maybe get one set up for my friend as well. Is the mayor okay, or is he still busy with things? Well, I call him the mayor, but the what's it called? The village head. I can't remember the name.
I posted it earlier. Give me a second. Do.
The equivalent of a mayor.
Show ya. That's
Show
what's
ya.
called.
That's it.
Yeah. They gotta like look over. They're like, oh, well, he's got a lot of new concerns, but old ones have been resolved, I guess.
Oh yeah. Did you get a message
Did he
about
get
the
turned-
What were you saying?
Did he get turned into a werebear?
Nah, he's still the same old man.
But did you guys manage to get the message about the weaponry and
Oh,
The
yes,
warrior.
actually. Yeah. I believe they sent on over a large, I guess, gathering group to go pick up all the spies from the battlefield. But ever since, well, the green, we
Green.
the green?
we don't we don't expect him back for a couple of weeks.
Right. Yeah.
The green.
Yeah.
You know,
the-
I'm
the
forever
green
going to
unicorn.
iconize this specific moment
this-
as the green.
This event
I hope
is
they got there.
The green.
I hope
Oh,
they got
also-
to the place before the green happened.
You know?
Also, Dev.
Yeah?
Don't forget that they would have known Himiko as the elf. So there would be an elf missing, replaced with an orc, and the others.
What do you mean?
Because the last time we were in the town, there was an elf with us. Now the elf
Yeah.
is gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. You already made the comment that her entourage has gotten
Yeah, gotten bigger.
bigger.
Yeah.
I'm just saying we're also down an elf,
Okay.
supposedly.
Good for you, I guess. I don't know what you want me to do with that information.
I was. Never mind.
He expected that they would react to his new character.
Oh,
No,
I
I
mean-
was expecting like what happened to the elf or some shit. Like,
These are city
did they
guards.
die?
Do
Did
they really care about every person who comes in or out? No.
No, not
Other than
really.
passing conversation of, hey, how you doing? Oh, how's the kids? Yeah. I mean, they're
But
just otherwise just
seeing
gonna.
Seen the giant wind was a genie or whatever.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of hard to ignore. The
Even
air.
orcs, just an orc. They're like, well, whatever. Actually, you know, I think they would say something. It is an orc. They're just gonna like look on over. They're like, and just kind of gestures on over to Himiko. She gonna be good here. It's not like one of those
Eh,
savages
she mildly behaved last time she was here, so I'm sure she'll be fine.
last time. Just gonna like raise an eyebrow.
Very savage. Raise whole cow 1 hour.
What?
No, this was kidding. They were here before. God, I don't even know if you guys were the guards on duty at the time, but the elf that was dropped at your feet apparently while we were here.
Oh yeah, one that that was basically just kicked to the curb by the fortune.
Yeah,
Oh,
How you doing?
kind of
I
attempted
can
to
see
commit.
you encountered them again.
No, this was their own stupidity. They deserved this.
Got reincarnated.
No, you can't
basically.
say it was adverse fortune that led to it, though.
I have every right to forbid you from entering the city. He just like glares at you.
They're just generally unlucky, that's all.
No, he's gonna summon her again. Like, stupid puns.
To be fair,
Hardly door.
that's on him. Points to Seville, and then just starts walking in.
Shake their head.
He kept making puns.
Oh.
I think he's learned his lesson. I don't know.
Anyway,
better
as
off.
you, as you enter the city, you would see that the ground itself has been is kind of like a hardened mix of earth and charcoal. Very clearly, vegetation grew here all over inside the town, and they quickly burned it so that a thick layer of charcoal is like it's almost like walking on hardened. Well, I shouldn't say hardened, but solidified brick. But anywho, as you approach, the town is relatively unchanged, with the exception a lot of roofs have a lot of foliage on it, or growing canopies of green and flowers or otherwise. They tend to seem to have left the anything that grows on top of their buildings alone, and some of them have even started to like stylize and make kind of small gardens or otherwise. But in terms of the ground itself, they're just like, nope, let's get rid of this, cut it down, burn it. But the town itself seems otherwise relatively unchanged. You'll see that there are quite a bit of werebears around, an uncanny percentage, like maybe about 50 or so.
Well, they got they got either lucky or unlucky. I don't know what to call it.
Like, are they actually going around in their werebear form though?
No, like they just basically thrown on a bigger kimono or yukata or whatever they're called.
A lot of them, I guess they took on their
bear
first persona.
kimonos.
Damn it!
And they all kind of like look on around.
Fucking damn it, Michael.
For those of you who have a very high perception, over 20, which most of you do, you will
Wisdom
see
base.
that a very large percent of these werebears have little bite marks and scars on the back of their hands or forearms, implying that they've intentionally allowed themselves, or maybe not intentionally, been bitten by other werebears.
The Bear Nation.
I'm down to
Oh,
19
jeez.
now. Damn it.
You get 20 perception.
Re.
Oh, let's go see Hideki and see how he's doing.
Well, it's getting late, so should we hit the inn and rest up for the?
Sure, but Seville, what's with the planes check?
Well, that's right. That was a while ago, wasn't it?
Motherfucker, you just roll when you see other people rolling.
Holy shit! That's quite the delay there.
Came back, saw a bunch of plane checks. Like, oh shit, we did it again, didn't we?
That was 20,
20 minutes ago. He's like, oh wait, 1 second, I'm on a delay here. Wow.
Good plane check though.
Good plane check. You know. Holy shit.
Anywho, so, what's it? Mordecai says that he wants to go talk to the Shoya, Hideko, I believe.
Yeah.
Hideki.
Hideko, I can't remember which one it was. It was E or O.
Yeah. But, anybody follow with? Zaf will
Wasn't. Oh.
fly on over, as well. Just kind of lazily, hang out on his little cloud, maybe about 6 feet off the ground, just so he doesn't take up
A little
floor space. Yeah, Nimbus, thank you. Yes.
Seville, you don't have an option. You gotta come with.
Yep.
Because you gotta talk about setting up a wedding in the town with him.
I'll come watch this.
Yes. Watch the chaos. Watch the world burn.
Yeah.
The world ended.
I
fire.
kind of want to see this.
Oh my god.
I want to see how this pans out.
But anywho, as you guys head on over, you go to the his big house. I can't even call it an estate; it's too small for that.
Mm.
But a large grounds that he has. As you go over to the guards, you see all the guards are aware bears, and with your perception, you see that some of them do bear the bites as well. As you go over to the guards, tell them what's up. They remember you guys. They thank you for your help, as well as making effort to go talk to the Soda State. They said that they already got the response that supplies are being sent on over. The only issue is sending it over.
However, going
Yeah.
through the swamp is hell.
Yeah.
Oh, it's true. Because of the green.
Ever since
Like
the
the swamp was
green.
already a bitch. Now it's more.
Now it's worse.
Probably full of bog thingies as well.
I kind of
Wherever
feel
they're
bad.
all-
I feel bad for the kappa because it's just like, haha, I'm swimming. Oh God, there's roots everywhere. Where?
Oh, green.
Oh
It's
shit,
too
were we
much
supposed to
green.
bring them cucumbers?
No, I scared them. I scared them away.
We realized that we could have bribed the kappa with cucumbers, which we humored for all of 4 seconds before Mordecai got sick of them.
Yeah.
Before I just like growled at
Yeah,
them and they
that's
ran
right.
away.
That's right.
But anywho, they let you on in, and you are brought before. Excuse me, a rather tired-looking Shoya, who kind of lays down on a reclining, I guess, seat. Kind of like the ones that you see in the iconic therapist's office. As he kind of like lays on down, you see that he has a blanket pulled over him and bandages around one arm. He still kind of coughs and clears his throat as he speaks. Oh, you've come back. Well, I'd stand up, but as you can see, that's not exactly an option.
What happened?
How do you do? Nothing, just getting old.
Oh.
He's
Rip.
getting up there.
You
You're
can
gotta,
getting-
really
like-
thank you, Mordecai?
Huh?
Nothing.
Mordecai just slowly turns his head to you. What?
Nothing.
The Shoya kind of holds up his hand, the one with the
Ah.
bandage on his forearm, and he says, "And unfortunately, luck would have it, apparently I'm immune.
Yep.
Ain't cheating my way out of this one.
Wait, you're immune to what? Like the werebear?
Apparently.
How
You
so?
know, he
Monk.
just kind of shrugs. He's like,
Monk.
I've studied alchemy and other kinds of concoctions and formulae all my life, and I've
Ah.
used it to better my health. Unfortunately, apparently, lycanthropy is technically a disease, and I think my immune system fights it.
Eh. Ah.
So it sounds like all that hard work backfired in the end.
Yeah, and it didn't really
Doesn't
matter.
even matter.
Well, you know what
damn
they,
it.
they you
God
know,
damn it, Dev!
y-
I caught that.
yeah, you know what they say. When life's road's journey reaches the end, it reaches the end. There's no stopping it when it does show up, but you'll start a new journey eventually. So.
Well, yeah, but I don't know. Being a bear sounds pretty fucking cool.
Or maybe you'll be a bear in the
is.
next
I'm not
life. You
gonna
never
lie.
know. Shut up.
You don't have to worry about growling at the full moon. I would say howling, but bears.
But
Bears more go with the awooga sound.
Awooga? You think we'll go awooga?
Oh, bears.
bears.
Awooga. Yeah, bear.
Yeah, this
All
not.
right,
a
where's your
wolf.
bear impression, huh?
What?
What are you
You
laughing
can think of
at?
Rob. Give me your best bear impression. There you go. That's an angry bear. In case you haven't noticed, a lot more bears have popped up. Families seek solidarity, and a lot of them have chosen to suffer as a family and have accepted the curse from their own, family members.
I mean, is it really a curse at that point?
Well, that's the logic. If everybody's, suffering and everyone has the same troubles, well, no one suffers alone, and it's just day-to-day life.
Yeah,
Is
well,
it then considered a pandemic?
no, it's
Uh,
just a way
uh-huh.
of life at that point.
Well, we've also learned that people who were bitten can't bite other people, so, that was a lot of pain for nothing.
Yeah, don't go getting bit by random people. It's probably a good idea regardless.
Well, it's mostly, family amongst family. They're not biting everybody, obviously.
So is how is the whole full moon thing gonna work then if everyone goes nuts?
Well,
Well,
they don't go nuts. They turn
crazy.
into basically the animal, and if they're all bears and they can smell that they're bears and they're a family and community, bears still have territorial and community bonds. They're just gonna see it as just their family.
In Pathfinder, whenever some aware creature is forcibly turned by the full moon, they are not inherently hostile. They just have bestial instinct. Most wolves will either immediately go territorial and attack their own town, anybody who they deem as a threat to their territory, or otherwise challenges them. Or if they are like a traveling person, they go, where they usually just attack anything because they're hungry, which might be another, bypass around the road. But strictly speaking, they don't just go slaughter everything.
They act like an animal would.
They would act like an animal. And they'd target specific people for specific reasons. So, on the road because they're hungry, or in their own town, they would attack anybody who, in their human form, they would have deemed as a threat or somebody that they specifically don't like because they challenge their authority or otherwise, bestial instinct. They're not savages. Same thing with bears.
So, yeah, there are.
Yeah.
So the wish, when it affected everybody, did it affect everybody into the same species of bear, werebear, or different?
I
same-
think we've seen
same-
different species. Remember the panda cat?
Huh?
The panda
the
cat.
panda, it is different species, but it is also dependent on location. Everybody hears the same form of. I should roll for this.
Okay.
Let's see.
I was asking because depending on like what type of bear they turn into would also affect their behavior.
Well, true.
God, now we're getting too deep.
Because, well, no, I'm just saying like
okay.
black bears will shy away from people.
Everybody hears a white polar bear.
Whoa!
God. Oh God.
Wow.
I like their fur.
Well,
You know?
to the extent of my
White
knowledge,
baby
which is very limited because I don't know much about polar bears tend to be isolationist, solo. They care for their very small clutch family, but otherwise they don't really interact with each other. They don't
And
even
love
do
cola.
territory. Yeah. They might care about hunting grounds, but even then, that's only during, seasonal events. For the most part, I guess they'd lock themselves up in their rooms or otherwise disperse amongst the forest. They
But
wouldn't
real
be-
talk, do they have that Coca-Cola on them?
Damn it.
Did you just add a dot to the map?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh.
That's always been there.
I feel like
Yeah.
I just watched that appear. So weird. Alright, sure.
Check your stream.
But anywho, so, everyone here is a big white fluffy polar bear. Sure.
I like the fur.
But anywho, the Shoya kind of like looks on over and says, anywho, I don't imagine you're here just to check up on my health. Why'd you come here?
Oh, you're right. I'm not much of a doctor, but we were passing through the area. We're headed towards the other side of the mountains, and it seems our friend Seville here needs to set up a wedding, and we were wondering if we could, use the city for that.
He just kind of blinks a bit.
Like a planning hall or
pretty-
something.
I mean, I guess, Kind of
I
scratches
just
his
figured
head.
we'd get your blessing on using any community buildings or whatnot if we needed to.
Oh, I mean, I guess you can kind of hold it here, but if you want to do a traditional wedding, I don't know what you guys believe in, but we usually go up to the shrine
Yes.
top of the hill.
I would have thought of that, and I was thinking that. However,
Yes.
Seville's wife is a fire freedy.
Yes, and was very specific in
Well-
saying I should use 3,000 gold for the wedding.
Well, no, it's that we need to hold it in a place that can't burn.
Give me a second. Yeah, Freety.
And I
Did
really
he
don't want to
have-
hurt Yamato's shrine.
Yeah.
I like
You
it.
gotta like looks it over and says, Freety, remind me exactly what that is.
The fire
I'm a
genies.
full genie.
You got married to a fire spirit.
He said yes
Not yet.
because otherwise she probably would have roasted him.
Oh, 100%.
Not in a joking way.
You, sir, are whipped for the rest of your life.
Oh, I know it. She has the other husband, so I have a feeling she's going to be ignoring me a lot.
Though, honestly, I don't think that would be different than any other marriage for him.
Kinda like looks over.
Wow, that's mean.
First of all,
You're-
well, actually,
at least he'll get married one day. What about you? Your personality's mean.
Keep open the deck.
Hey, the only problem I have with my personality is I like puns, and I blame that on my uprising.
And you scared away.
Rising.
Yeah, and you scared away Tenta, the one woman who actually giggled at them.
And it'll be fine. All they need
Well,
to do
I'm,
is just get a
I'm
bunch of
engaged now, so it doesn't-
Ikeshi.
Yeah,
the guy
I'm
kind of like
engaged now, so it doesn't really matter.
fair.
looks on over. He's like, I'm not sure exactly what kind of reception you'll hold, but if you pay people, we'll host it. Let's
They'll even come to it if you pay them.
He looks over. He's
This'll
like,
have idea.
yeah, I guess you can use I don't know, not a whole lot of non-flammable things around here.
We
actually
do have
to-
create water in case, something does catch fire, but
Well, probably an outdoor wedding then.
Thing on purpose.
yeah, an outdoor wedding's probably the best.
Use 3,000 gold to construct new building filled with colorful chemical. Fire burn down, look pretty.
Yeah,
Then
maybe that's good for
Ikeshi put
that.
out fire.
No, that's good for a final event, but not good for the whole ceremony. It needs to be the ceremony.
It'd be great for a final event, though. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Like a nice colorful fire at the end, but
Very fast wedding.
shotgun wedding it with fire.
God damn it.
He just
You
kind
mean
of
a blunderbuss wedding?
Oh my
Los
god.
just kinda shrugs and he's
Angeles.
well, what's our
Las
time limit?
Vegas.
What's our time limit?
We got 6 days. Also, somebody fell. It sounds like.
Which is
Um,
just Las
I think
Vegas
it's
wedding on
3
fire.
days now.
No.
What? No, it's
6
Took
days.
one day to get over here.
Took 1 day to get here.
Oh, right. So it's 6 days.
Alex says that's not a whole lot of time.
Yeah, no. I mean,
Yeah, I was given 7.
yeah.
Uh,
I can put in some muscle and arm work if need be, but and we can
well,
all
I mean,
pull our own weight.
3,000 gold's a lot. That'll motivate a lot of people to stop doing what they're doing.
Yeah.
3,000.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I thought you said 2.
But 2,000 would also motivate a lot of people for a lot of things too. You're not wrong, but
He's like, I guess if anything,
So
we
what
can
is
we can clear out the marketplace and use that as an open air type thing. Kind of have to figure out how to fireproof a lot of stuff, but
Himiko would just take a big sigh. I mean, I do have a Demi plane now.
Well, that
Alright.
works.
why didn't you mention
We
that?
could-
Oh,
Why didn't you mention that earlier?
How long
We
have
were
you
talking
had it?
about not burning people's stuff down, and you could just go, hey, you know what? I could just rebuild it instantly.
Well, no. I mean, you can't burn force.
Well, see, she could just make the building in the demi-plane not burnable.
Again, you can't just burn force. What are you gonna do? The very fabric of the place, you're gonna burn it?
I sense a burning in the force.
Not even a
Damn it.
demi. You know,
You might want to get that checked out by a doctor.
you know, you know how hard it is even for a demigod to punch through like dimensional barrier like that. What?
Pretty damn easy for one that we know.
I mean, actually physically punch through it.
Okay, that's different.
Harvey cheats because
He just
has
bamfs in.
full control. Well, he has control over the plane of dreams, which is the only plane that we've encountered him in.
But if he were in a
I
demi-plane
wasn't
and
even
he
talking
wanted to
about
punch
Harvey.
through, yeah, if he wanted to punch through the wall of force that is the barrier between the demi-plane and the astral sea, he'd probably break his goddamn hand. Honestly, that shit.
No,
is...
I wasn't even talking about Harvey. I was talking about the one who can get into anything.
Okay, well,
Get their way into anything.
Nadia can break her way into a lot of places. She can't physically break a lot of things.
No, can't physically, but
Yeah.
she could get the hell in if she wanted to.
She could get in and get out pretty easy depending on certain things.
She could only do that if there was a ley line or other natural opening, which demiplanes never have.
No. If the party isn't there, she could get in very easily.
Well, yeah, but that's not the lockpicking ability that
No.
she has.
That's with her other bullshit ability.
That's
Of,
unrelated.
hey, you're in this place of existence. I'm gonna come visit. I randomly appear within, like, the next 100 miles. Oh, wait, this thing's only, like, 200 feet? Neat.
She would bring a fucking tuning fork, knowing her.
You're starting to pick up on her ways.
Oh yeah.
Anywho, so the show looks it over and says, well, if you have a place to host it, then I guess we'll cater.
There you go.
Alright. I mean, we should probably get approval on it first.
Yeah, wait, what's your demi-plane even look like?
Well,
Did
it
you-
can be whatever
Did you
they
make
wanted.
it something dumb?
I already have it.
Did you make it something dumb?
Dev, I think it's pinned in the DMs.
Let me see. I believe it
Could be.
did. Does
That way I don't have to
not
dig.
end.
through.
Is it locked at to creation, or is it changeable?
It is changeable, but it takes a full week to do so.
Oh.
Actually, before I talk to my ass, let me double check because
It's right above, It's right above.
Right above,
There we go.
Right above
So right above.
You can copy paste it yourself.
Please finish
Yeah, yeah.
sentences. It hurts my brain when you don't.
It's something related to the other campaign.
Did you make another
What?
bar?
How about we focus on this one right now?
Yeah, that's why I was like, you know, what, let me not even.
Never mind. It takes only 2 hours to do so.
Yeah, to reshuffle it. Nice.
All right, what's 3,000 gold of catering gonna look like?
A lot of junk food.
Well, I'm pretty sure
It's
you're not
in,
going to use it all on catering.
Well,
It's in campaign
decorations
log.
as well.
Well,
It's
I
in
mean,
campaign log.
to be fair, we could decorate it with the demi plane itself. We could easily make it look like it's over 3K without even spending a dime.
We really could. But yeah, like
Well,
I
looks
said,
like
it's
I'm gonna
in-
be spending all that on the ring then.
You know
Maybe
what? Fair enough. Get a fireproof ring for her.
Star.
You
But
know,
I
I
mean,
mean,
Lucy,
Ring
you
of
can
fire
share,
resistance.
share the picture if you'd like.
you know, I'm not sure if she wants to have a wedding in a cavern.
It's pretty.
Oh, what?
It's pretty, but
Oh, yeah.
Take 2 hours and change it.
Yeah.
you can make it like a nice little party, like, place for the time being, or festival, like, center.
Yeah.
Because I am pretty sure she doesn't want to have a wedding in a dank cave with a bunch of water.
Cave.
Anywho. Seville.
It is pretty, though.
Roll me a sense motive check for a hunch.
She wants it in the cave. She wants it in the cave.
Phrasing.
Nope.
Wow.
Alright, then.
I'm sure everything will be fine.
Is that a sense
And
motive?
Okay, how about I ask, fuck, what's his name? Zaf, what would be the best?
You know, Zaf has known her the longest.
All right,
It was
Zaf.
20 years, which was incredibly short, and mostly with the fact that I was running away from her, as she was chasing me down because I blew out her hair.
No, let me rephrase this. You know about the fire the fire plane people more than we do. What do they consider a good wedding event? What do they consider a good wedding venue?
I would assume a place with a decent river of lava nearby.
Well, ever since, Mavnasuit, the dragon, kind of, destroyed everything, they rebuilt the city of Brass. So I guess anything that's,
Shiny and brass.
gold or metal or shiny, has lots of, fire pyres, lots of symbolic stuff, and usually has like a half dozen slaves that immune to fire.
All right, so it's gonna be very casual. Wear shorts, everyone.
I can't. Mordecai just looks at himself and says, "Oh, this is gonna be hell."
What's hell?
I don't know, but I'm not
So-
gonna like it.
We keep mentioning this thing and we have no clue what the hell it is.
Yeah.
I just did it again.
It's a holdover phrase from the last world, so we just go with it.
I mean, well,
That's what the
people
people say.
would acknowledge what hell is. It just doesn't exist here. That it used to be a plane controlled by evil gods that died in Ragnarok. So
What?
simply put, it's an evil domain that no longer exists.
I'm going to be sitting there, panting the entire time because I'm going to overheat.
That looks on over and says,
Try not to sound like perverted panting.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
I've had a
looks over
vulture self. I
says-
can make myself not for a while. Sure, why not?
"What? No. I can give you the breeze spell."
Well, that could work too.
Can you do that for me too?
Why is Thistle casting Mirage?
So,
Can you read that again, Paul?
Thistle can cast Mirage.
Oh, Ken.
Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna need to
Oh,
use my wish to get some sort of fire immunity, aren't I?
I mean,
Resistance.
it is a
Just use
deific
the-
wish. You should probably think about how to best help an entire community with it. But yes, by theory, yes, you could probably use it to make yourself immune to fire. Probably a few other people too, if you needed to.
By the way, Zach
Trying
looks on over.
how not to die on my honeymoon.
You know, that's a good idea. She might roast us all if we're just party guests there. I don't know.
Zap looks on over and says, "Yeah, by the way, you do realize she will be bugging you every day for you to give her a wish."
Yeah, they are tyrannical like that. She's gonna want to build up her stuff.
But you did say you'd give her. She said that she'd give you one a week. So I don't know. Try to
That's
capitalize on that.
That seems pretty fair. I mean, all you have to do is just do the wish she asked for.
Yeah, except for the fact that she can make 20 wishes to your one.
I got you, Doc. I was listening
Oh,
to
it's
that.
six to the one because it's
Yeah,
No,
Doc.
like-
Doc was trying to say he's got stuff for use during, like, for the wedding and whatnot. But
I mean-
everyone kept talking over him.
You gotta figure out how to get yourself in a conversation, man.
I did like 8 times. It did. That's why I typed.
I know. I'm not saying this to just you, also Poe. Except for when Poe interrupts anyway. Doesn't matter.
Oh, we don't interrupt each other.
That's different. You don't talk at all.
Very little.
Anywho,
Forget Hunter's here half the time.
he's not. He gets up and leaves.
Quite often, actually.
I don't get up.
Anyway.
I'm called.
Anywho, Mirage is nice, but it's unnecessary since we can shape the demi-plane.
However, it might be nice for, like, a little party favor or trick, like, to set up a mirage
I mean,
or
if y'all
something.
want like
Yeah.
lava without lava,
True.
I don't know if Demiplane does
True,
that,
if you,
but
if you
it's
want it
just-
to not, then that's I guess that's true.
oh, shit.
Yeah.
Just put a river somewhere, and then I'll make it look like lava.
you'll realize it's fake.
It doesn't matter if it's fake
It's
or not.
aesthetics.
It's
Well,
it's
you
it's
tell
a
that
wedding.
detail,
Yeah,
okay?
it's
No,
aesthetics.
hold on.
Yeah.
Listen. If you have a wedding, you don't go get real like waterfalls and shit. You get fountains. This is the same concept.
Yeah.
Like
It's
weddings
purely for
aren't
the aesthetic.
supposed to be literally. Yeah, weddings are just it's aesthetic bullshit.
Yeah.
Lava fountains in the
Bullshit.
shape of volcanoes. Mini
But
volcano lava fountains.
I don't know.
Like,
At what point does this become racist?
yeah. And anywho, Seth,
Huh.
Well, we just need
over
to turn.
to
All right, how
Viv.
much is this is actually close to what they like versus how much is this is becoming insulting?
Yeah.
But anyways,
Overdoing
that one's
it
on
might
over
be
to
bad.
Seville and says, hey, you might want to work on your vows. This might be the only way for you to get any leeway in the relationship. As tyrannical as they are,
They are lawful.
well, I was going to say, this wedding is legally binding. If you can kind of sneak any privileges into it, in your vows, she would be bound by that as far as her own, elemental court is concerned.
Look at your
I
wish
thought
list
that
there.
would be a pre-ceremony meeting,
You're gonna have to go over a prenup
a
with her.
negotiation.
You think that you can actually, negotiate? Good
Probably
luck.
not, but I'd give it a try.
Didn't she say that she was going to show up the day of?
Yeah.
Uh,
She's that kind of person.
All right, so how do I do that then?
You just gotta shrug and says, I don't know, but I'd say figure out a
I
way
vow
to make...
to take over your life? I don't think she'll go for that.
No, I was going to say, you might want to make sure that she doesn't force you to make wishes that are bad, because otherwise you can kiss your paladining goodbye.
Good point.
Fair
So that
enough. In
your
your vow,
recipe
and
could
make it so
isn't
that
it?
she can't make any wishes portraying to the suffering of innocent living souls and whatnot and stuff like that.
Become
betray my
Ifriti
values.
Paladin.
I'll be right back.
Actually,
Coming
There's
free.
one-
Or go against my personal values.
Actually, I forgot. I realized something.
What?
Paladins, aside from their own values from their deity, have a personal code of conduct. That does not allow them to ally with evil associates that actively perform evil deeds.
So he could just become an anti-paladin of the same faith.
We've seen him play him playing paladin or anti-paladin is him playing just a guard.
Yeah.
He doesn't ever use their stuff. I don't know why.
Just saying. I'm just saying. If he wants to still be a paladin, he could just convert to anti-paladin of the same faith. As
Well,
long as the faith doesn't disallow him from doing so.
He could be an anti-paladin of death. That's true, and just be focused on the death part for the undeath.
As long as he's killing people, he's doing the job, right?
As long as he's killing the undead, it doesn't matter to him. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be significantly harder, because anti-paladin has nothing special against fighting undead. But yeah.
That's where the second class comes into play.
Unless he
No,
wanted to
I don't
retrain
think
his
he'll go
paladin
for
to
that.
cleric.
I don't think I'm going to go for that specifically.
I'm just saying.
Oh boy.
You will have to figure out a way to put her down gently. Without, if you plan to keep your paladining.
Or
Or
you make it so that your
slap
vow
a
involves the fact that she's got to be good.
alignment change headband on her.
Yeah, you got to be good. I'm a paladin. Just,
Can't do any wishes that go against your personal and religious beliefs.
It's not
I
about
guess.
the
No,
wishes,
there's
it's
still the
about,
fact that you're.
the concept that she's an
Any
evil
actions
outsider.
that go against my personal or religious values.
Yeah, it's that she is an evil enslaver, and you're marrying her, which would be allying with an evil creature, actively performing. evil
It's more
deeds.
like he's being enslaved.
I mean, true. If you just totally simp, then technically,
Technically, you're not breaking your vows. You're just a slave.
I guess.
There's that, or there's what was the other? I literally just had it. Marriage of convenience.
Hold on. So this is the
Hold on to your butts,
card.
folks. Yes.
I just need to organize the event, but if they decline,
Yes.
that's what
So
we
if you
just
make, to be fair, yeah, if you make your vow, like the vows you want from her too egregious, she'll be like, too much for me, chief, and just fucking probably leave. Nah, fam, I'm out. kind of
So
thing.
you show up. You show up with. You use the 3,000 gold to make sure everybody is as overdressed as possible. So when she shows up in a
Ice
wedding
Cave?
dress that's like nowhere near the quality of everybody else's clothes, she feels stupid and goes home.
Ice Cave wedding.
Oh god.
Oh
Why? That's just uncomfortable on so many levels for
now we just put
everyone.
it on an iceberg.
no! Oh my god!
Nah,
back,
we
by the
held
way.
an underwater wedding.
Oh.
Yeah, hell no.
I could
Hell
put
no.
that air bubble on everyone.
Nope.
Teleports in and
Sure ain't noping out
dies.
of that bullshit.
Well, that's an option, actually. I mean, I don't know if you're allowed to do that, but if you hold the wedding somewhere that would actually just kill her, and she teleports in and dies.
It's basically like teleporting it down into acid. She's just sitting there bubbling and just sizzling as the water's being evaporated around her.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately for you, don't take water damage.
Yeah, they don't. Sadly, unlike they're not like actual full out fire elementals or anything. So
They're not
But
considered
there's-
elementals at
yeah,
all.
water submission actually doesn't do anything to them.
How much is the? I know there's an item that can change the wearer's alignment. How much does that cost? You could just
Let's see.
incorporate that as part of a wedding dress that you make
Yeah,
for
but
her
I'm pretty
with
sure
part of
she'll
the
pass that
3,000.
check.
Helm of Opposite
Might
Alignment,
not.
Pathfinder.
She is gonna pass the hell out of that check.
Yeah, there's no way she'll fail. Only if the
However-
equivalent- I'm not gonna.
It's a DC 15. We can crush this.
Yeah. However,
no.
however, you can have it in your vows that you must you make it so that she has to eventually be affected by this.
Eventually,
way.
she can just say that for in 100 years. It'll be eventually.
Like, you just keep
Don't you
putting it
have
on,
a-
taking it off until it affects her. I don't know.
Wait, did you have a wish or not? You could fix
You,
this.
you do have a deific wish. You could wish her into being good alignment.
You can wish her to be good or wish her to decline the wedding.
No, if you wish her good, then that's just free wishes every week.
She's good. She's not,
Stupid.
fucking. Well, she's good. She's not lenient.
Well, she
Yeah.
said, well, didn't she say like a wish every week?
I wish my free
Oh,
wife.
for a week now.
I wish-
her wish that her alignment changes to fucking
Chaotic good?
chaotic waifu.
I wish.
Yeah, dirty waifu. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Yandere.
I wish that my free wife to be was a lovely, happy, good lady that loved me a lot and was very nice to everyone.
Asking for too
Oh,
much.
shit.
yeah. The wish is like, calm down, man. I can only do so much. Listen.
Hey, buddy. Instead, how about it like what color do you like your unicorns in?
You know?
Hank.
Anywho, so Seville, do you plan on using your wish here?
You're gonna have to figure out you should have been figuring out wording for this thing for a long time ago or different types of uses for it. Because this could matter now.
I was gonna say, like I said, unless you can find a way for her to ditch the wedding, your class is on the line.
Or you could wish your vows different.
I could wish that she'll accept every vow.
Oh.
Oh,
I mean, the wish could affect a lot more. I don't know why you just did that.
Remember,
Sure.
this is a deific wish. You could change a lot. You could change her
I know.
alignment, her personality. Since when it comes to slavery and all that, you could wish for a lot to save your ass
Also,
here.
second green.
Fucking cause a second
Oh,
breed.
the rat. Burn everything.
Yeah, do the opposite.
Oh. Oh my god, I will destroy you.
Ugh.
I
I know
would
my
make a
wish
little
is to keep
sunflower
get out of
unless you
this, but I
cry.
don't want to just use a deific wish to just change an alignment.
True, because that would be forcefully changing somebody's personality. That would also probably break your code, actually.
Yeah.
Because
Actually,
then you're the
possibly.
tyrant that's forcing them to
Wait.
change.
No, use your deific wish to wish that there was no evil in the world.
Yeah.
You can't
no,
affect
not
it.
that
That
powerful.
affects more than 10,000 people.
Also, that could either just kill people or
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. Remember, the wish can only affect effectively 10,000 creatures. So I mean,
Or you could
You
just
probably-
wish that the Afridi race was good
The
aligned.
Afridi court.
The Afridi court was good aligned.
I was gonna say, yeah, the race is a bit much, but the court, yeah, that's totally less than 10,000 people.
That would
All
make
the people
all
who
the
choose a
noble
member of
in
the court.
Afridi would become good aligned. Then they would have
He's
a
a member of
community
the court.
view.
She is a member of the court. Yeah,
Yeah.
She did specify that. Yeah, she is a Malik genie, which is the nobles. Also, yeah, the code of conduct says nothing about let's see, yada yada.
Because there's about, like, you can get people to change their ways by changing their views, but you cannot force them to. If I remember correctly.
Paladin breaks their code of conduct if they cease to be lawful good, willfully commit willfully.
Willfully.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I've been chewing gum.
Willfully.
I've been chewing gum. My mouth is all wet.
Willy.
Willfully commits evil acts, violates their code of conduct. In doing so, lies, cheats, uses poison, or otherwise acts unhonorable in combat, or fails to punish and harm, fail to punish those who harm or threaten innocents.
Fails to harm. Ah, shit, I
Fails
gotta
to
go and harm.
I have to go punch this guy. Sorry, it's my code.
He would have, if that's how it is, he would have lost his class forever ago when he stayed away like a
Right.
coward in combat, shooting things, going, I don't want to get close.
Provided that you are not harming or threatening innocents, you can forcefully change your alignment.
Well, I could say I'm actually helping innocents by changing these. People.
You would cause them to free pretty much their entire slave grouping.
Yeah, there'll probably be an uprising against the. Now
I mean, it's pretty
combined
reasonable for a paladin. Have you seen the paladins in real life? They go around doing that shit all the time.
No, they don't. They go around
Oh,
forcing their
it's
etiquette on
favorite.
everything, and then if you don't believe in it, they just stab you with a sword saying Deus Vult. Infidel.
somebody
Exactly.
needs stabbing.
It's forced religion.
It really is. It really is forced.
Yeah, people never expect the Spanish Inquisition.
I did. Don't bear shocking standing at the door. I was waiting.
No, that was Silveros.
Silverus
like I
got
said,
blasted. Should have died.
Plan on using your wish. Yeah, you're not.
Yes, so. I need to write this out.
Yeah, 'cause
Alright.
the worst part about this as well, though, is you can't use it for the for the fire immunity either. You get one or the other, so either you're not consummating your marriage for a long while.
No, she can just use the
That's
first
true.
wish.
She used the first wish to just give you a ring of fire resistance. That's true.
She could just cast resist energy fire.
Or that.
Permanent.
Well, you
Can she
can't.
permanency it?
No.
It's not on the permanency chart.
It's not a permanency chart, although she can, use the wish to give you a ring of
A ring of
Plus
resist
20.
energy. Yeah.
Right. Oh, that's what they said first.
Afridi court.
No, he cannot do the plus 21. He can only do the plus 10 one.
what's
Because
price?
the price for the 21 is 28k.
Oh wow, never
Yeah.
mind. Yeah.
It's
What about
12k,
the-
12k for the 10, 28k for the major, and then 44 for the
Well,
greater.
then you can use multiple wishes to one to collect the 10k, 2 to
Yeah.
collect another 10k, and 3rd to actually put it all together to the ring.
Here, yeah. Technically, if you have 3 wishes, you can use it 2 for the 25k, then just the 3rd to turn 28k of that into the equivalent of the ring, because that's within
They
its
are within
bounds.
25K of each other. Yeah.
Yeah,
Ow.
because they are easily of the same value. Actually, technically, you could do it in 2 wishes. You could wish for the 12k and then wish for the 12k to be upgraded into the ring, because that would be within 25k of the 12k.
Slash R. 44 minus 12.
Well, oh, you're talking about the plus 30. I was talking about the 20.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, we already said that.
Wish for it to catch her headless gold. And then wish for it to catch her endless casters with craft wondrous item.
And this is how the pricing of gold, the gold market crashes.
The copper market.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not saying this is what I wish. This is what I'm writing out that I will wish as of now.
Okay.
How big is the Ifriti court?
Very good question.
Yes.
Well, I'm just
Definitely
wondering.
not 10,000
The-
people, because the court is all the nobles.
Yeah.
They're all
Why not?
nobles.
That the top 10,000 ranked Ifriti.
Alright.
That is a
That
good
would be-
one. That's a good one, because that could get more, because since you're just
Then
limiting it to the
they'll have
court.
more supporters
Yeah.
then.
You cause the Ifriti civil war and shit.
Well, here's the thing. It's not much of a civil war if all the top ranks are the ones changed, because the lower ones are already being oppressed. They'll just get crushed if they try to rise up.
The power is
I
pretty
feel like you.
exponential.
I mean, okay. Regardless of power, I feel like you missed the point of a civil war. I don't know about Canada, but you know this country over here done had the American Revolution full of, you know what, y'all have more power than we do, but we don't like it.
You know?
Yeah, there might be some up.
They
wouldn't-
fought that battle and they lost it, but it went down in history.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be a war, though. It'd just be a slaughter.
With that. So,
All right.
You're gonna get the old Ifriti man sitting on his flaming lawn, saying, "Back in my day,
with a flag.
before that war, we done had evil Ifriti out here."
Also, Ifriti and Ifriti are 2 totally different creatures. It's Ifriti.
Yeah.
With an E.
Treaty.
Ifrits and Ifriti, yeah,
The
are different.
Ifriti treaty.
Ifriti's nuts.
I'm going to the
They
bathroom.
are very different creatures.
Yay.
There's still an eye in there. You gotta get rid of that last eye.
Nuts.
aye.
Anyways, I'm gonna go check on Grandma. I'll be back.
Yeah. Apparently, I can resist energy communal.
Yay.
Already?
Yeah, it's 3rd level druid.
I thought it was higher.
Nah.
Resist energy communal.
How much does it give? Is it like the one where you divide it up?
As resist energy, but you may divide the duration among creatures touched.
Duration is divided, the amount isn't.
10 minutes per level, otherwise.
Yeah.
So, short wedding.
Hoopla, I'm back.
So, there was an interesting boss in the
Elden
that
Ring?
we had just fought in Elden Ring. Yeah, I don't know if anybody wants to actually know about said boss. I'm not gonna say the lore or anything like that, but yeah, I don't know if anybody here is waiting to see everything blind or not.
I have started playing it. I am realizing how much of a problem being a strength build actually is. They have made it
Yeah.
so heavy towards users.
Oh my god, dude! The whole game. Everything is intelligence, dexterity.
Yeah.
Oh, like, excuse me, I'm a strength faith build. I have nothing.
Yeah. I have that sword at the
That's really-
start from the little encampment, and I'm trying to fight the damn boss, the Marguerite boss, and just
Oh,
kicking my
yeah.
ass.
The margarita boss?
Yeah, you might as well
Yeah,
turn me
yeah,
into a
Margaret.
Marguerite.
Drinking contest.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a boss. She's one of the one of the bigger bosses that has like the shards of the Elden Ring that you're looking for.
Nice.
Things like Renata or something like that. She basically abuses the army across time spell from Pathfinder. She's literally just she's like the headmaster of a fucking college, and all of the fucking like clones of her that you realize they're all just her but smaller, because she's abnormally large, like other things in Dark Souls, or other people or whatever. But the rest of the rest of hers are normal sized, but they all have like caps and gowns and stuff. So I was just making so many like American college system jokes while we were fighting her. But yeah, literally, she just abuses like the fact that she can use an actual like manipulation of time to bring more of herself into existence or some shit like that. It's like reincarnation across time into herself. So it's just like copies and copies and copies of her, and they all just cast spells together to either hit you or buff the big one so you can't hit the big one. The big one doesn't really do anything though until you get to her second phase. The first phase is actually pretty easy. You just gotta find the ones that are there's gonna be three that are chanting. And when you get rid of those three, the boss's shield will come off and she'll just fall on the ground and you just wail on her for a bit. But the rest of them will just use animate objects basically on everything in the goddamn college. And so like you'll have books and lamps and everything coming at you, chandeliers and shit.
By the way, can I say how bullshit the little cave at the start is with the like rat guy?
Rat.
If you
Where
are if you are using a shield, he has such high stagger on his hits, like disgustingly. A single swing broke my guard every time. It's like, oh, this is just gross.
Dude, we got invaded. We got invaded last night, and this dude with two lances invaded us.
Like
right?
he's got just one in each hand. And just
Yeah, but like when he killed Reshi, my friend I was playing with, he turns around, looks at me, and his character just like he used a fucking Ash of War weapon or bullshit, whatever, that I never saw before. But yeah, he literally just ascends into the air slowly, just lightning is striking all around him, and he's like holds up his lance, and he fucking just like casts it at me like a fucking spear magic attack thing, and just insta kills me. And I'm like, excuse me?
That's because
Well, I would love to continue talking about this, but is everybody back? Is everybody here?
Yeah.
Okay.
so.
Sure.
All right.
Is Poe here? I don't think Poe's here.
Nope. I said I was
okay.
back.
Oh, I didn't see your thing light up green. I was looking.
Yeah, no, I wasn't. I had said I was back before Lucia went.
Nah.
Anywho, so, what are you changing the inside of your demiplane to appear? You don't need to present a picture. Just tell me.
Oh my
Just-
god! I just
she's
realized I can
gonna-
swap my fucking teamwork feed out as many times as I want. A number of times per day equal to my wisdom modifier as a standard action. I can just swap out my latest teamwork feat. Oh my god!
What?
I didn't even know that I could do that. Hell yeah!
Well,
Huh?
I
So
have
since they're good, I
many
think you should
teamwork
go with
feats.
the aesthetic of
Yeah.
their world.
Holy crap! I just no, Lucia, you're right.
I can just change
you don't need to
them.
retrain ever. You could just swap, and it lasts forever. It's a permanent change. What?
Yeah. Huh?
What
Well,
lets
you
her do
cheat.
that?
Inquisitor's
the-
third level teamwork feat.
Yeah, they get teamwork feats every 3 levels, and as a standard action, they can just change it permanently.
That's
I
wow, very flexible. Holy shit. I could easily swap over to Outflank and stuff right now if need be,
Nope.
at least or something.
I just read it. You can only change the most recent.
Yeah,
teamwork
that
feat.
is what I know. So you can only do the most recent. Yes.
Anywho, sorry.
Doesn't matter.
Inside of your demiplane.
She would be basically just taking everybody's suggestions and kind of combining them into one thing.
Which is
She
sounds
wouldn't
like a
personally
horrible
know what the
mess.
hell to.
All right.
Why don't we try to contact Fiera and ask her what kind of setting she would like?
Wait, have we done the wish yet?
We have not.
But I do like the wording of that one. That one's a pretty good one. The top 10,000 ranked Ifriti change their alignment to good that would be a very, very good one, to be fair. So
Wouldn't you want to say have their alignment changed to good? Because it sounds like that you're
You
making
should
them change. They themselves have to change their alignment to good.
that's true.
you
'cause
should
then it doesn't get
specify
forced.
what type of good, just in case, maybe if
Change
you
to
feel like
lawful
it.
good.
Because like chaotic good could still be evil if they feel like it's good.
You know.
Man,
As long as it's not evil towards you, it's fine.
yeah. As long as it's not evil at all. Just make it so that they're not evil.
Could,
More than anything.
could be evil towards you. They think it's good. It's good for something else that they feel is better than you. It's the greater good.
All right, I wish that the top 10,000 rank Ifriti have their alignment changed to lawful good.
That's a pretty good one.
All right. Now, is that an official wish?
That is the official wish.
Alrighty.
Man, we're gonna turn a whole court of Ifriti into good alignment. the whole page now is wrong. They're now lawful
Yeah.
good instead of lawful evil.
Jeez.
Well, again, just the top 10,000, which there's more than that, but they'll figure that part out.
Yeah.
I mean,
They'll either fall back to lawful evil or they'll do an uprising.
and probably lose. Get with the times, old people. Time to change. We're all good now.
But anywho, so go ahead and remove the winged serpent. As you make your wish, the card magically appears in front of you, and the winged serpent leaps off its card, wraps, spirals around you, spreads its wings, and disappears.
Well, I don't know if I just started a war, ended a war, or what.
Yeah.
Started.
You probably started a war, but hey, you know, it's for freedom. Look at
Yeah.
that. Look at you, making change in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mordecai just reaches
We
out
can
and ruffles
change
the
it a
top of your head and
different
says,
world.
"I'm good on you, champ. You made a change to the world. You made an impact."
A different
Maybe I
world.
should have called Death and say, "Hey, do you think this is a good or bad idea?"
He wouldn't have much to say on this. That's not within his
That
domain.
has no concept or respect for
Good
alignment.
or, yeah, he doesn't care if you're good or evil. To be fair, Death is an omnipotent being of that sort. He only deals with what happens when you
Yeah.
poof.
Alright.
But anywho, so since Himiko has no real opinion, Seville, what do you want the demiplane to look like?
Still think we should probably ask her.
Yeah. Does anyone have a sending something?
Edward shakes his head. That's a that's a 4th level spell, meaning level 7 caster.
Damn it! Why do we gotta be so weak?
Well, we do have someone from, or Zaf is from, the elemental area. Don't you know someone that could get her a message?
Wow.
To know who she is on a personal level for sending to work.
Well, no, not necessarily.
Right, and I don't know her enough for that.
It could even be like send someone over there. I'm sure. What's the worst that can happen?
A lot.
Himiko looks over at Kiki.
Hey, the court is good now,
Don't-
so
Yeah.
So shut up. Literally, I was about to talk. Oh, go ahead.
Kiki, don't say that. You know what happens.
That's
the worst thing that
God
damn it,
Never say those words.
Tokyo, just say it.
No, I just don't want to get in your way of your conversation.
Oh no, that was all. That was all
Welcome
that
to
she was
cast
saying.
Planar Inquiry tomorrow. What's that one mean?
Spell calls a creature from another plane to your precise location, functioning like lesser planar ally, except as noted. When you call a creature using planar inquiry, the only task you can ask of the creature is for it to answer questions or gather information regarding a specific topic, a person, a place, or a thing. After hearing your request, if the creature has an appropriate knowledge skill, it can attempt to check to provide the information it has. If it lacks such a skill, the called creature leaves for 1d4 hours to gather this information. On its return, you roll 1d20 plus your caster level and use the result to determine what information the creature has gathered about the subject, as if using diplomacy. Called creature stays for up to 10 minutes as it relays this information to you, after which it departs to its home plane. If it's attacked or damaged any time during the spell's duration, spell ends and the creature returns to the plane from which you summoned it.
Yeah.
I could choose a specific kind if I want to, or call an individual by name as well.
Yeah. Well, it says lesser planar ally, which does have a hit dice limit of 6,
Yeah.
but you can pick the small fire elemental, which is only 2 hit die, and it can easily perform that for you. The only thing it would be was the material components of 100 gold per hit die, so 200 gold.
Yeah. So, that's somebody else's
That can be the
issue.
wedding fund.
So,
Sure, I would say that could totally come from the wedding fund of 3,000. By the way, subtract the 3,000 if you haven't already.
Yeah.
But
Got on the venue, so yeah.
I guess if anything, if you'd like to do that, go right ahead. Tokyo, roll the what was it?
I
D20 plus
gotta.
Yeah.
I don't have it today, so I'd have to do it tomorrow. But-
Well, yeah, I in case it wasn't obvious, yes, we are doing a 6-day time skip to the point where we actually do it. So,
Okay.
as part of this 6 days, yes, you do that.
I'd like to
Go
have a
ahead.
brass chapel.
Sure, why not? What was I gonna say?
All right. So I need to. Let me just copy paste 2 spells onto here because I'll need another one as well.
Sure.
Let me find my. What is this? A-level. Okay. Okay, so
I should
first
ask
one
this
is
before. Zaf, how many people are in an elemental court?
Depends on the court itself, but well, there's several, I guess, tiers or rankings within the court itself. But all in all, maybe a couple hundred, rarely 1,000.
Oh, good.
How many like Ifriti would there be total? Do you think?
I wouldn't be able to know that. I only know the airport.
And how many for them?
Last I checked, it's in the mid 800s. The lower circle, which I belong to, has about 400 or so.
Wow, there really aren't a lot of you, are there?
Well, how many
If
people do
you're
you need to
outsiders,
rule?
yeah.
How many people do you need to rule?
By the way,
Yeah,
Dev, I'm changing one of my teamwork feats. I'm changing the target of opportunity, which is my latest one, to wild flanking.
Nice.
Nice.
wild flanking, dude.
Whenever I'm flanking with somebody else, I take the opportunity to go heave ho on into them and attack recklessly, damaging both them and my ally. But I get the attack. I get the effects of power attack on the enemy, and
Wow.
whatever the extra damage is, that is what's given to my ally as well. So
So
they
that's
don't
two
take the actual punch, but they take the extra damage that the power attack
Wow.
does to the enemy to my ally as well.
So,
If
like,
it beats
two
their
extra
AC.
damage.
And
For
what
just to let
allies?
you have the information, what do you call it? Thistle and Lilac have Precise Strike, which whenever you and an ally who has his feet are are flanking the same creature, gain an additional 1d6 points of precision damage with each successful melee attack. It stacks with other sources of precision damage, such as sneak attack, was not multiplied on critical hit. And we also have outflank.
Yeah.
So those are things you, if you are interested in, you could take and
I'll probably
enjoy them
change-
with us.
yeah. I'll probably change Volley Fire to Outflank later. So.
But anywho, so Thistle, since you are casting the Planar Inquiry, go ahead and roll me 1d20 plus 6.
Yep.
So Thistle has teamwork feats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thistle and Lilac, because Thistle is a thingy, Eldritch Guardian. My feats are shared with my combat feats are shared with Lilac. So yeah.
That's
I was gonna say, like, otherwise, like, none of us really have any.
I get a free
Um,
one every 3rd level. So.
Yeah, you had only one though. in the group.
Nice, 23.
Yeah.
So
Yep. And I cast it if you didn't see the elemental speech, so I could actually
good,
talk to it.
So you summon up the fire elemental. The next day, asking, hey, you know, does the Fiera of the Fruity Court know what she wants for the venue? Obviously, the fire elemental doesn't know, so it disappears for 1d4 hours to go ask, figure it out. With a 23 effective diplomacy, it would easily come on back, and you would see that it appears to have some strange rune made of magma and fire written on its chest. As it begins reciting that back, you would see an explosion of fire and flame erupting right next to it as Fiera herself, arrives. She's like, huh, thanks for sending me that, guy. I actually didn't really have a good way to get back.
Oh, well. There you go. That was great. You know, Thistle.
Like, looks on
Thistle's
over
really
and says,
useful.
Thistle
Go away.
helpful.
Mordecai reached down and just pat Thistle on the head. Yeah, you're very, very helpful.
He kind of like looks down and kind of frowns, says, You seem very flammable.
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, please don't burn Thistle. He's
Thistle
actually really nice.
misleading. Thistle not as flammable as other plant creature.
Your definition of flammable and my definition are very different.
And you,
But no. I have no need or concern of, burning some random plant dude.
he's
Kind
actually
of like
pretty
looks
chill.
back and says, anywho, where's my wet napkin? She kind of like looks around.
I think he's hiding behind me. I'm not sure.
Pierre goes on over, picks up Seville by pinching the back of his wings and lifting one up.
Hey, Han.
Looks on over and says, "Don't get coy with me. We're not there yet."
Sorry.
He shakes her head and says, "But," she just kind of gives you kind of drops you down and kind of pats you on the head. You barely come up to her thigh. And she says,
Tall.
"But
people.
I did come around and think, it is, I guess, our wedding. Better make it so that you enjoy it too."
Actually, yeah. I think we were gonna ask you about what you wanted in terms of venue and whatnot, and what kind of guests are coming anyway. Because I assume you want to invite some friends or whatnot, or yours, or other. I assume, since you said you were married before, probably want to bring one or two of your other married personalities.
No, they're gone. Just
They're
got
gone?
a friend. Yeah.
What?
You think they last?
The not being immune to fire thing.
It's also
Or
the
is
fact
it
that,
fling more? So like.
Or is it age?
Oh, it could
no,
be
it's more,
shoot age. That's right. Didn't even
no,
hear
it's
that.
more like they usually like kill themselves or something.
That's kind of harsh.
No, I mean, I kind of like use them for all they're worth, and once they figure out they're not getting out of it, they're like, hey, can I wish to be dead or something? Like, sure.
Himiko knows about that.
She's like kind of waves her
Literally.
hand, says, no, don't. I'm over that. That's kind of just simply put inefficient.
So you
Besides
have
the
no
rest-
one you want to invite then? You're gonna have someone. Anyone?
No, I have family.
Really? Oh, okay, yeah, fair.
Speaking of which, just kind of like looks on down and says, you should probably use your first wish to like not be burned.
Yeah. Actually, we're thinking. We would actually take a couple of wishes and do the ring of resist energy, resist fire.
That's
Well,
probably
we
a good
said
investment.
before that you only get one a week, but you know, we should actually probably talk about it as.
Yeah.
Either way, that ring's probably the only way that you guys are going to be able to consummate your marriage without him dying, so...
Exactly. I can take on demon form.
Oh, well, man, there you
I'm not an idiot. I'm not gonna burn his dick.
go. Ah, you know...
She kind of needs it.
Oh my god.
Am I
Listen,
wrong?
I
Looks
was-
over and she's like,
I think my necessity for it's a little larger.
he needs it to, you know...
kind of like looks it over. She kind of thinks a bit. Says, you know what? What is under the hood?
Not for us to know.
Can you
Anyhow.
guys go somewhere
Yeah, that's
private
where you
to
guys
figure that out?
Anywho.
She looks on over and says, anywho, you're a paladin. Any vows I need to concern myself with?
Thistle would like to remind that we are live on Twitch.
Yeah.
Nothing's happened yet, don't worry.
Holds up curtain, please
That
no,
will
please
be
no.
a fade to black scene.
Let's see here. Do not hurt the innocent.
Fine innocent.
What?
Fine innocent.
You know, that's...
As in, like, people who have, you know...
You're dealing with a lawful lady. You gotta write out
Yeah.
every word, chief.
She looks on over, she's like, how innocent is innocent in the terms of righteous justice? They, like, I don't know. Some dude was a murderer, he grows to be 80 years old, but you only find out about that now. Can you smite him, yay or nay?
Yes.
Okay, then that's fine. I can totally go down the
If
right
they have done
path
something,
of righteous
and
fury.
if they have done something and not redeemed themselves for said action,
Define redeem.
Ah, 5
If-
Hail Marys.
if they have
You know?
they
People.
have
Say for
worked
people.
to redeem themselves to the equal measure of their sin.
That's
So-
a very...
So if a thief stole once but
subjective.
paid back what he stole, whatever, that's fine. But if he killed if somebody killed 100 people and then never did anything to like help another 100 people, you fucking burn him.
What's he supposed to do? Kill 100 people, have 100 babies, he's absolved?
Damn, you know what? If he can get busy that quickly, good on him, I guess.
He must have been a bard.
Yeah.
Just shrugs says, okay, well, but it sounds like vaguely equal recompense.
Equivalent exchange.
I can get behind smiting people.
Fire is the number one way to smite things. A lot of things burn pretty equally.
Holy fire. But
Yeah.
it,
Anything
let's see
else?
here. Punish those who harm or threaten innocents. Act with honor. Help those in need.
I mean, she doesn't have to uphold all your virtues.
I'm going over my stuff.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I mean, I would like to know his, so
Yeah,
I
fair.
know what to step around.
At least,
You
you
know,
know, when she's around him.
You know,
Respect the sanctity of death. Destroy the undead.
She's like, kind of like looks on over like, sanctity, what? Right, you squishy mortals actually have to deal with him.
Yep. And
Hey,
I work with him.
he's a pretty
I'm
good guy.
paladin
All
on
things
his
considered.
service.
Not that squishy.
Ah,
Yeah, you're pretty
gross. Just
squishy.
kind of frowns a bit, looks
all
on
fluff.
over, just shakes her head.
Oh come on, he's not as restricting as as a lot of the other people.
Honestly,
shoot
all
that-
Seville has to do is keep killing the undead. That's generally our MO. We just
She
kill
kind
the
of
undead.
frowns a bit. She's like, "Be a paladin of the sun, smite all which, opposes you." And
You know, I have actually never seen anybody who worships the sun.
Do they usually get burned?
I know nothing about.
I've seen a few people stare at the sun and then go, "Ah, my eyes," but that's about it.
She just shakes her head. Like, okay, that sounds pretty fair. Anywho, in terms of vows, make sure you don't be dead so easily. I guess.
Don't worry, if he dies, he'll reincarnate. We'll let him know if we ever figure out which is him. Hey, you know.
Well, I mean, I'm also like, I can wish him alive or something. Don't need somebody's help.
Doesn't that break the sanctity of death, though?
It's just
Kind of like Thing says.
Yeah, it's no. We just saw the
Okay,
result of planning your rebirth after. Yeah.
Jelly legs over here.
No, I mean literally, we just saw that death didn't make a stink about it.
Well, at least that's what she says. She could be lying. We don't know.
Well, she's
To be
also
fair,
not
he
his
didn't
follower.
expect much out of me.
She's not his acolyte. He knows she doesn't have to obey his procedures.
Okay,
I
then
don't think he was too surprised, honestly.
very surprised.
But anywho, what was I gonna say? The Shigun Thing says, all right.
I think like for like soon dead and long time dead are different things.
He shakes her head and says, either way, expectations that I have of you are be a faithful husband. I'll show up at least once a week.
Oh,
maybe
don't worry.
more.
He'll never get another woman anyway.
Ha ha ha.
Yeah, no,
And,
he already lost
Not helping.
Probably
Anywho,
Shut up.
his one chance kind of got away.
probably show up once a week, maybe more. You'll get your wish then. Be faithful, and I guess I don't know.
Go against your interests.
I was gonna say, do your best to make sure that this, it's just gestures to all of you, doesn't like fall out of his shape.
What do you mean?
Oh, I can fix that very easily. You can wake up
Well,
at 6 a.m. with me every morning and go for a jog.
She kind of like looks down at her.
Himiko's already on board.
abs.
Yeah, Himiko's already on board
Yeah.
with it. I can't. She has to. It's part of her punishment for killing herself.
Yeah,
I mean, I already agreed.
Yeah.
Well, that's the other thing.
fucking reincarnated
expectations
into
are-
abs.
Other expectations are, of course, to grant my wishes that aren't beyond reason.
Well, you wouldn't make too many that are beyond reason anyway. They're made to simplify your life and stuff, right? So I think that helps you.
It'd also be more things like make me stronger, make me better. Just
I figured
power-
I figured with how many
power.
husbands and whatnot you've had already, you probably hit the limit for wishes when it comes to making yourself physically stronger and whatnot.
I've also kind of died a couple times. So,
So what kind of wishes would make me stronger work like?
well, I mean, there's usually, of course, out of game, the stat buffers.
+1 to an ability score every time you make a wish, up to
Oh,
a maximum
jeez.
of +5.
Actually, it's a maximum of +1. It only goes up further than that if multiple wishes are cast in succession. Technically, since you can only cast 3 a day, if you did manage to get her to grant you more than 1 wish a week, the limit would be +3
Which, I mean, you could
For
probably
stat
make
or
do.
overall?
per stat.
Which is still good.
It's basically a +1 to everything.
You're
Well-
better off asking her to, wish for creating magic items that give you stat buffs.
There.
But either way, she looks that over and says,
Do you
"What
think we can
expectations?"
increase the 1 wish per week?
Depends.
I wish for that.
I wish for 3 more wishes.
I wish
One-
for more
sorry, instead of
wishes.
1 wish per week, 1 day of wishes per week.
That's 3 wishes a week.
Yes.
Gianna thinks a bit and says,
You still have 6 times what I have.
No, because I actually do shit with them. Also, as a GM, no, I'm not going to give you 3 wishes a week. 1 wish a week is
It's already
pushing it.
insane.
Only
Too
because,
much.
you pulled the card.
1 wish a week's already insane. At least mine's what? Mine was once ever, as far as I'm aware. So that's good.
You already used 2.
Yeah. What?
No, you used all 3.
No, she still had 1 left.
No,
No, I used them all.
recorded them all.
Did
you?
Yeah.
Right here.
Okay.
And that's only.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I forgot about the headband.
But anywho, she kind of looks it over and says, "I actually do shoot them, mostly, affecting stuff on the planar corpse, and also now the bullshit paladin effects because I kind of want to go undead crusading a bit."
Oh yeah.
It's a lot of
It's
it's a
all
lot
right.
of fun.
You know, we're planning on going to the Dagashoa Waste, so if you want to pop in when we do decide to hit up the place, you want to burn a few
Yeah.
things, that's up to you if you want.
If you're interested in Necropolis, there's
Yeah.
gonna be one very soon.
Yeah, we'll eventually raid the place, and we'll give you a call ahead of time if you want to come and burn anything. That's up to you.
Still been waiting for undead. You supposedly kill undead, but this'll see no undead since
Yeah.
home.
Yeah, there really hasn't been any in this area. I think mostly because the kami are basically probably beating the crap out of them over here. Anywho,
I did say that it's mostly in the areas where the kami aren't.
yeah. Well, this place is generally pretty kami heavy down here because it's away from the Yai King Mountains, and there we got the Oni defending that place. So.
We don't like commies around here.
Oh
man.
God,
You
no!
gotta-
God damn it!
You gotta read a different book out in these parts.
Oh no! Oh
And
jeez!
if you want to get that itch, go to Ukraine.
Oh, what the?
Okay, that's
Oh, too
one
topical.
no,
Too
two-
topical right now. Yeah, and wrong.
Yeah, 1 no, 2. He's actually incorrect in the first place.
But anywho, ignoring that, what was I gonna say? But yeah, Vera looks on over and saying, "So, any expectations for me?"
Damn it, I missed my opportunity.
What was your opportunity?
I purchased 100 bits in to prepare.
Oh, for the stop talking hunter.
Yes, I missed it.
Yeah, you're
Well,
all
the
late now.
The
Too late.
moment the hunter starts talking,
Wow.
just ask a question.
I believe you've spoken.
Hunter?
Yeah,
And then Cutter died. Oh no, motherfucker!
I know. Stop talking, Hunter.
No, the exact opposite. We were asked a question. God damn it, Hunter.
So about them Mets.
Oh my god.
The Mets, baby.
All
First
the
off,
way.
Repeat the question.
Yeah, repeat the question.
Oh, fuck, damn it. Do you have any expectations of Fiera?
Keep being adorable, baby.
Be a supported wife?
Supported wife. So you're gonna support her? You mean supportive?
Yeah,
yeah.
I thought that's what I
No,
thought.
he said.
He said imported, and I
He
was
said-
like,
I heard it as
I thought I said
supported.
supportive.
I heard supported.
Anywho, he looks it over and says, "Define supportive. Like, what do I do? I've never had a husband I had to respect before."
no.
Don't worry,
Whenever
civils into being degraded anyway.
Whenever he falls to 1 or less HP, just a firestorm erupts around him.
Oh God, why?
Burns into ashes.
Be on, so be the shoulder to lean on. One hit. Okay, I'm trying to figure it out.
Are you-
I'm trying to.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how to write it legal.
Emotionally supportive, spiritually supportive, or financially supportive. I can do one of those 3.
You see Kiki holding up his finger with 3.
Mordecai immediately just slowly reaches the hand over to Kiki's and just slowly pushes their hand down.
Himiko's half tempted to give him one of those smacks to the back of the head. Like, quit being an idiot. Oh,
How about
Dev.
we go for spiritually?
Got a blink to it. Huh. Did actually think he'd take me up with that one.
I was thinking he would go the emotional one. He's a bit of a crybaby at times.
Hey, Seville.
Yeah.
Could you kind of make it to where she's not gonna do anything to us too?
Why? Why would she do anything to us? We're pretty
That's
nice
all you
people.
do anything about you.
Himiko kind of poised herself. I have a habit of pissing people off.
Well, that's a you problem.
What would you do to piss her off, anyways?
Yeah.
Just wait.
You kind of poisoned Seville. Yeah, pretty much.
Just behave. It's not hard.
Throws a snowball at her.
Immediately gets hit with a
At least
fucking
they're not throwing a
pyro
teacup.
ball.
I mean, it's better than an ice sphere that like almost wipes out your entire freaking party.
Yeah.
You
Read
know,
your damn spells.
hell yeah, Frozen Sphere. You know, we are in the homeworld of Yuki. You know, this is where she came from. It'd be great to see her again.
No,
Oh my god.
Well, actually, nobody here would know her. She would have no reason to show up.
Well, not here with the party, no.
Didn't we get her killed?
No, well, and it wouldn't matter.
I thought there was like a wish or a tyrant that was used to make her like destroy her painting.
No.
We contemplated it, but we didn't do it.
Because she was the most actual, you know, person with the rules out of the party. She wasn't evil like everyone else.
She didn't have good rules, okay?
She just didn't like slavers, and she was a yokai. She immediately went at them in a fucking instant. The moment she saw slavery, she was like, fuck you, and fucking blasted the people.
But anywho, Pierre kind of like looks on over and says, "All right, spiritual support.
I consider that assisting on undead hunts.
Wait, you can hunt your own undead. You're not a coward.
I know, but it'd
If
be
she
a
wants to
fun
come in and kill things,
couple
that's up to her.
It'd be a fun couple activity.
Oh yeah, sure. If you guys have nothing better to do and you want to go hunt like I don't know, minor infested undead thing together and burn it, I don't know. You do you.
A hunting we will go. A hunting we will go.
She kind
That's
of like
up to
looks it over, and she's
Not
like,
exactly experienced in relationships, so I'm doing
Your
the best I can.
your experience with a relationship is a cat grabbing a bird and kidnapping it.
he kind of shrugs and says, "You know what? I could totally get behind
Fortune!
that." As you see her reach on over behind her shoulder, and in a long whip of fire, she pulls out a burning chain with this gigantic flaming orb of fire and metal at the end.
That looks like it
picture-
hurts to get hit with.
Picture related, if it would ever upload.
But also, Fiera, Seville just said he was a fortune.
He like kind of like looks it over and says, "Oh, she kind of scratches the back of her head.
I was in an I was raised in an
Oh,
orphan.
thank God,
I wasn't
good.
actually a member of the family.
She sighs and she's like,
Don't want to marry a second one now, do you?
she kind
Yeah.
of shrugs and says, that would technically be incest if it was, Jim.
Wait,
She kind of
what?
like looks up over and like, my great grandmother is, the cat of whimsy.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
What?
Himiko's eyes go wide.
Wait, what?
I'll see y'all later.
Wait, what?
Slowly starts backing up.
Related?
Oh yeah, we've had a cat of whimsy tried to kill us.
Oh,
Wait, we haven't had a cat of... No, we had a cat of misfortune try to strangle somebody underwater. That's all. Drown the person, yeah.
Oh yeah.
she shrugs and says, I guess technically I'm a fortune, but
Be right back.
she kind of shrugs and says, we didn't take the name because cat of whimsy really didn't care, and we had a kingdom to rule, so we're like, we need to preserve the name that matters.
So, wait. What are your ties with them? You are actually blood related to the cats?
Well, one of the cats.
That
Huh.
doesn't really narrow it down since there's like 9 of them.
I literally just told you which one. Face pause.
Whimsy. So
Oh,
not the
right.
fortune ones, but
The daughter?
The one that is trapped up in the dream plane. My great aunt, of which I'm named after. She's married there.
Small world, they say.
You know,
So we are
Also-
technically related distantly, but
not by blood at all.
Actually, if she's related to the Cats of Fortune, and you're actually of that aunt's bloodline, then technically wouldn't you be?
I thought the Adawemsi was like adopted or something.
Ah.
I don't know the story. It's pre fucking Ragnarok.
Pre my time. I
Also,
don't know how
like I
that.
said,
Listen, I don't know
fiction-
how their family tree works. That's...
so you're like an adopted cousin.
I don't think they know how it works. At this
Yeah,
point.
Cousin of an
you know.
adopted, twice removed on the left hand side.
The left-hand side.
What?
Anywho,
I am
picture
very
related. This is the flaming chain battle boy that she has.
Well, that looks
like
like
a-
that hurts quite a lot to get hit with.
Yeah. Quick question: the non-lethal would be gone at this point, right?
Easily.
Okay.
It's been over a day.
I just wanted to make sure before I
Yeah.
did anything.
Well,
Before you take more damage.
well, there you go. There's somebody you can invite to the wedding.
No.
It looks at
Your family. You gotta invite all your family. That's just how it goes. Oh wait, that's a lot of cats.
Wait.
Not the cat of whimsy that I've heard stories and no.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
at
just gonna,
that point, you would also have to technically invite my friend.
What friend?
It's a long, weird story.
how about we keep it real small and just
Yeah.
invite nobody,
Yeah.
at all.
When they?
I told
Fair.
you,
Does that
short
include-
wedding.
Yeah, short wedding works too. I would just keep it with a group, you know. Get
Also,
plenty of
since
snacks.
she kind of looks on over to Seville. Can we start cashing in those wishes?
Just like a cash cow right off the bat. Just pat Seville in the back.
You should get your ring
Alright.
first.
She got you right at the beginning.
She leaves all 3 of her wishes for make me stronger, plus 1 to her strength each in succession, so she gets +3. But yeah, basically for the next 6 days, she will be using all of those for all of her stats,
Jeez.
and then she'll
You know,
actually
she's
get-
very straightforward with what she wants.
So, what kind of venue are you looking for?
Yeah.
That was kind of the entire reason that.
Oh
we,
right, we completely forgot about that. Let's trying to think a bit. I'm thinking Golden
actually-
Mansion.
Actually,
Oh,
if
there you
you
go.
want, we could just. We were planning on doing it in my demi-plane. You could be
Even
there
better.
while I shape it.
Sure. Do that. Golden Mansion. Done.
Also, you know, I'm just realizing, with them being the cats, we probably don't have to invite them. They'll probably just show up with their own accord.
If they're paying
No,
attention.
the cat of whimsy can't leave. She kind of thinks of it.
Yeah, she
Why would
Yeah,
you
no.
say that?
She can't leave her damn place. She's imprisoned in there because what's it? The Father of Stars got sick of her shit.
He has a place.
Yeah, she probably does.
No, I know she does. She's
I
done
I mean,
it
there's nothing
before.
stopping her from having... what's it called? That all them gods always use.
The
Avatars?
Avatar.
Yeah, those things.
I thought, yeah, that's a good point. I have no idea when or how she can use an avatar. Out of game for
Forget the specifics.
well, that was out of game for anybody who is wondering. The mechanics of an avatar are basically since the gods have basically agreed to not fuck with the Earth anymore, at least in their divine forms. They can take on a mortal person who they have strong ties to, usually a follower of their religion, and possess them and act through them, using a fraction of their divine power. They're not technically on the material plane, but for all intents and purposes, they are puppeting them and acting.
It's basically a finger puppet.
Basically a finger puppet, and they can channel a small amount of divine power. Being an avatar is usually a great blessing, usually given to, like I said, followers of their religion, but technically they can forcibly throw an avatar down on somebody that is unwilling, provided that, again, they have a strong connection to. This can be personal through artifacts or curses or whatever.
Also, I'm
Yes.
pretty sure.
Yeah.
She's gonna
I
know
have a
where
me-
we are anyway.
I have a mechanics question.
Yes.
Do demi-planes count as the physical plane?
Not at all.
So she could literally just show the hell up herself.
Well,
Since we're having
any-
it in the demi-plane.
Any of the other gods can. Catawebsi specifically is imprisoned within her own plane because,
Yeah,
again, the father
that's
started that sticker shit.
She is a
A special case.
yes, because she is a brat and a
Hey, maybe he'll let
prankster.
her out for an event.
Well, I mean, the Catawebsi is literally the god of chaos, so, no wonder the biggest, spiritual being just said, how about no? And just locked her in there.
especially
Never
since
cheat in a game with her.
technically chaos is. I hate to put it, life is created from chaos. Chaos is actually technically, in the grand scheme of things, the origin of all creation.
Yes, it is said that the
So-
first gods were created out of the chaos of essence that was just floating in the astral sea that eventually gained sentience. So yes, chaos does predate life itself.
So
That being said,
and you don't want
Catawebsi-
more chaos when to mess that up. Generally,
Anywho, doesn't matter. So, unless there's anything else, the venue has been decided. The
a
vows have
golden
been
palace.
agreed upon. Does anybody have anything that they wish to do or say before I time skip to the wedding itself?
Yes, I wish to use the bathroom. It's been about 6 hours.
Sure, everyone do a take a pee break.
Well, I'm
Ellie.
going to take my time to work on, I guess, my monk stances and some training for the next 6 days.
Yay. Sure.
Which means I'll be getting rid of the Zen Archer with the Archetype shift to the Flowing Monk over the week.
Wiggity, wiggity, woo.
Wiggity wiggity woo. God, I have so much stuff that I have to change on my sheet. I'll be paying so much up the butt just to change all my feats and stuff over time.
Let's see.
Because rapid reload, useless. Point blank shot, precise shot, useless. Coordinated shot, useless. Literally my entire build. My third teamwork feat, volley fire, useless. Improved precise
So,
shot, I'll lose.
Chipmunk, the
I'll lose
Punch
that
Monk.
anyway.
Congratulations.
I'm not actually. Well, it's not so much a punchy monk. Like I can punch, but I'm more so going for redirecting monk, like using combat maneuvers more so.
A grapple monk.
Nope, not grapple.
Don't be tripping, y'all.
Don't
It's a
be
trick.
tripping, y'all. But pretty much everything stays the same. Just I lose all the bow stuff, and I get other stuff in place of that. So, hooray!
Kicking my feet. Yeah,
Yeah.
Fiera's a little battle toy. Look at this.
Whoosh.
It does fireball damage effectively.
Also, bold of her to assume that the cat of Whimsy won't show up when we're carrying a literal beaming beacon of her own energy on us.
Yeah, Alfiera legit forgot about that. But that's what they like about the battle toy. It doesn't do physical damage at all, despite being a weapon. It's all fire damage.
Yeah, it's kind of it's
So,
it's hard to stay hidden, even in a demiplane, when something is physically essence tied to another being because it's created
Yeah.
from them. She could easily
Yeah.
send herself to it. Just all I have to do is send my avatar along the little thread here. Whoop.
Or Citra into the avatar.
Or if you want, you can make Zap your avatar because he has literally her artifact
Nah.
deck.
It's more fun to show up in a cat.
Sure.
I'm back.
As long as it's not a catfish, we're good.
Haha, catfish.
Shake my hand. But
Good.
if you.
Doc's not back.
Doc's not back yet.
Aw.
I feel like I had something I wanted Kiki to do, but I can't think of it now.
Look at all that fire damage.
I have returned.
Yo.
He is back.
Yeah.
Fiera basically has a fireball on a chain. She
Oh, it's
regularly
a flaming
does.
chain chomp.
She regularly does. But by the way, the battle toy is unique as despite being a material weapon, it doesn't do physical damage. It does all fire damage. And she's like, "Hey, I can regularly do upwards of 30 to 40 fire damage. That's like fireball." She has a fireball on a whip. That's right.
Sounds pretty hot.
She is hot.
I mean, fire generally is hot, yes.
She's hot and she's taken.
Fire hot.
Fire hot?
Change.
Is Hunter here?
Yeah.
Hardly know her.
Oof.
Ooh.
It's too easy. That's literally a freebie.
Much too easy.
Something a freebie.
Fire can be cold if it's blue. All
No,
right.
blue, no,
Only
blue
other
fire
way
is more
around.
hot.
He
Come on,
said
guys.
only red fire is hot.
Yeah, haven't you guys ever played Ocarina of Time?
Oh my god. Boo.
You do realize you just said Orcarina, right?
Ocarina. Yeah.
Ocarina.
Dude, I don't blow on an
Ocarina.
ocarina, we blow on an
Yeah,
ocarina.
Yeah, that means
God.
the orcs can play it.
Yeah.
It has orc in the name, so the orcs can use
Yeah.
it.
Yo, where's the Majora's Mask where I can turn into an orc?
It's not an orc.
Anyway,
Why turn into an orc when you could be literally an orc, a goblin, and an ifrit at the same time in Pathfinder?
You know?
but
Blood heritage, it's a hell of a drug.
it's how fucking yeah, it is. So,
Yeah.
anybody have anything they wish to do over the next 6 days before our time skip?
Nope, training my monk.
I'm going to
Excellent.
be busy reshaping the demiplane. Making
that
sure
only
that
takes 2
everything's making sure everything's perfect. Because
Sure,
I
did
can
she
see
look
her.
like
I can see her being like, no, we're changing this.
Yeah.
No,
She's
we're changing. No, not there.
Kiki comes over. Is that a little too shiny?
Shut up, Kiki.
He would make
I'm surprised
you
you're not
change it.
saying shiny enough, Kiki.
She would make you redo it in its entirety at least 3 times. But anywho, at the end of it, Lucia, you do get your +4 belt that you had asked for.
And the retraining, I believe.
Yeah, the retraining. What did I say? 300 gold. Yes.
Retraining?
Yeah, so you retraining your class, which we can do over the course of out of game. unless you can do it faster. But
N-
otherwise, unless there's anything else, I assume you guys, keep yourselves busy over the next several days. Zaf would, you know, play in the taverns when Mordecai is busy, and when he isn't, he'd spend some time with his husband. Perform
Uh,
37 on an instrument. Nice. Zev does earn a little bit of gold over the week.
hell yeah. At some point, probably at night when ain't nothing going on, and probably from uh wherever I'm like staying or whatever. It doesn't matter actually where I am. I could be in a fucking basement for all the game cares. Uh Thistle would, because Thistle don't like seeing the burnt up burntness. Thistle
That is burned.
cast plant grow.
Oh dear.
uh, and you enrich the half-mile area.
Okay. Okay, thank God. I looked over plant growth. At the very least, it doesn't affect barren areas. I should say, it doesn't cause plants to grow from nothing. It
Yeah,
makes plants that already exist grow better.
yeah,
So
or it enriches the land.
yeah. So the interior of the town is still barren as far as
Yeah,
plants.
It's on the roof
yeah, yeah.
still.
Well,
Oh, yeah,
it's
that's
it's
growing.
either overgrowth or enrichment. So
Yeah.
this is not overgrowth; it's enrichment. So
Alright.
the barren land is 3 times better.
Yeah. But yes, as you do so, everyone
Oh,
well,
I was muted.
nothing happens immediately.
Yeah,
I was muted and I didn't even realize it.
Oh, there's
no, you're good.
Yeah. I remember
Uh,
using the overgrowth variant back when I played the druid in this campaign to completely box in our own cabin.
Oh,
yeah, that was kind of a pain in the ass.
And then I was the only one who I got feared and I had to run away and not even affected by it.
This
actually move.
Yeah.
does that also enrich the soil inside of my terrarium?
Technically, as long as it's within the range.
It targets all plants, so yes.
Yeah.
You planted plant.
Because it targets the plants, not the soil, I think.
Yeah.
Ah, fair.
But what was I gonna say? Unless there's anything else.
Yeah. Well, Mordecai's a little monk training. He'd be a lot more focused than usual. He'd be doing a
It's
different
the-
regime, so.
Eye of the tiger. It's the
He
thrill
can
of
sleep
the
in.
fight.
No, he might actually use Kiki as a test dummy for some of his things.
Oh, he wouldn't.
Yeah, he would.
Oh.
I need to practice throws and repositioning, so. And well,
Kiki, you've been eating a lot. You need to join us for the workouts.
yeah.
Come on.
Wait, what? Are you gonna be throwing me?
You and Himiko, yeah.
Well, I
I
already
don't
told you
have-
I'm going to start working out with you in the morning.
I
Yeah.
don't have my wings yet.
I don't mean throwing you like that. I more so mean like moving you from side to side and or using your body weight and just. This is for training for repositioning body weight.
I
judo
don't really have that
Yeah,
much body
like
weight.
judo throwing, yes.
I mean, you keep eating like you are, and you will.
Oh, ouch! That's mean.
Peter looks up down and says, "What? Let the chicken fatten up."
I'm not a-
You do kind of look like a chicken now. You're getting there.
Peter like totally leans on down and kind of pinches your thigh and says, "Got a drumstick right here."
Bullying.
But anywho, unless there's anything else, 6 days would pass. I already changed on the calendar.
I will kind of just probably go away from the scorched area to one of the more fertile parts of the land to again just zen out a bit.
You can always go up to what's it, Yamato's temple or shrine.
Yeah, but I mean, so more so staying connected to nature. to try to see if I can converse with life itself again, and just kind of like tell her about daily stuff going on, so she's not alone.
Roll me a religion check. You do get a +8 bonus.
Eh. Yeah.
Wow. Nice. As you kind of sit down and commune, kind of zen out, you the connection is significantly weaker. You don't get the full out of body experience like you did last time you communed with death or life itself, even. But you do feel kind of like a sense of a tunnel vision and the otherworldly presence that she had before. But you don't get like the full out of body experience, like I said.
Meditative state.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Anywho, she would say, "Oh, is that? Oh, you've made it back to me, but you're not all there."
Where did my? Oh God, my arm's gone.
I was
Is
thinking
this,
not all there.
Is this like
Sorry,
at night or
crazy.
anything, or nah?
That's up to Lucia. Lucia, would you do this at night or day?
She would have done it after her training, probably around evening time. Yeah.
Sure.
I was asking because whenever I go to bed, I do the tree thing. So yeah, just
Well, would you be trying to contact life itself or not?
no, I wasn't trying the first time. I just ended up there because I was rooted for more than an hour.
Yeah. Well, unless you actively attempt anything, you would feel the same beating pulse within the earth, but it's significantly weaker than when you were at Dojima.
I see.
Oh, because
Yeah,
that's
you
where
don't-
the wish was made, so I guess that's where it originates the strongest from, I guess, by theory.
And it was right when it was
It's
still
the center of the green.
It's become a ley line, but only for this specific purpose.
You know. Fair.
But anyway, yeah. I mean, unless you have anything specific you wish to speak with life itself, we can gloss over it.
Yeah, mostly it's just Mordecai telling her about what's going on, just trying to keep her entertained a bit, as well as maybe asking her how he can make it so that he can keep contacting her to keep her updated and whatnot, or just to actually hang out with her so that she's not lonely.
He says that she doesn't know exactly, simply because she doesn't really do this. But logically speaking, if you somehow manage to become adept at channeling your life essence, you should be able to do it anywhere. It simply so happens that, as of right now, with the spreading of the green, life essence is abundant and flowing, so you're simply hitching a ride on that flow. But if you manage to manipulate your own essence, and you can create a flow on your own, then logically you could do it anywhere.
Oh no.
Would you be
But
able
again-
to teach me how to do that?
I can try. I've never had a student.
Well, I'm quite the studious type.
Roll me a will save.
25.
Damn. Okay. I mean, what should I expect from a monk?
I monk. I monk
Ready.
with 6 wisdom and 5 base. Go burr.
You learn that what she describes to you is actually incredibly similar to the methods that you were taught of how to channel your ki, and that actually you find that there's a lot of overlap, and logically speaking, you can probably cheat it out by channeling ki first and then writing that ki channel with your essence, just like you're writing the essence flow of the green. So you can, by burning your own ki, or I should say using your own ki, you should be able to emulate the green, at least in terms of this commune, anywhere you want.
Huh.
But even without your ki, you do learn the basics of channeling essence, and she does tell you and warns you that in doing so, you quite literally bear your own spirit and use its energy. You are incredibly vulnerable when doing so, uh, incredibly vulnerable to spiritual attacks. So beware doing this around, you know, yokai or undead who specifically know how to, steal essence. But
I haven't run
in
into any of
theory,
those yet, so.
well, with any luck, you won't have to use this around them. But either way, there should be plenty of opportunities in these lands for you to actually put such essence channeling to use.
Huh. I can add it as a new sort of repertoire to the things I know. And at least it will help me communicate with you so that I can keep you up to date and, well, so you're not stuck in an absolute loneliness here. This place.
I would appreciate that. And what I was going to say, for all mechanics, Lucia, you already know the essence channeling. It takes several minutes of doing when performing, similar to in-game spell rituals. It's not a quick process, but again, using your key can make it easier and faster.
Okay.
But anyway, unless there's anything else you wish to speak about with life itself, that is all. But anywho, I guess you know what, Lucia, roll me a 1d6 to determine what day this would be in that you would
The second.
Wow, okay, you actually pick up pretty quickly and pick up on this essence on the second day of your training. Do you wish to tell anybody else about the discovery or, anything that life has taught you, or?
He'll probably try to just train with it more than anything first. He doesn't want to just introduce things he doesn't know to any other people. He's a monk. He's lawful in that sense.
Would he be training in it by himself, or would he just be doing it in front of other people too?
Well, I shouldn't say in front of other people, simply in the open.
Yeah.
I mean, he might do it as
Like,
part of
while
his
he's
meditation training of trying to at least cycle his essence through his body, at least try to thing.
Okay.
Like, try to get it at least moving inside of himself first before anything else.
Okay.
Well, for everyone else, you would simply acknowledge that Mordecai is taking different methods from his usual meditation. You see him performing certain strange acts.
Yeah, I would like to roll a intel check to see if I remember or I can identify what he's doing.
Go right ahead.
Nope. She's too traumatized by all that. She blocked it out.
Well, it's also your essence training was significantly different using harmonics. He is not using harmonics right now.
Okay.
But
He's actually just trying to communicate with life. His own essence of life.
Okay.
But either way, all you guys know is that he has taken a drastically different approach. If you guys want to speak with him on that, go right ahead. But if it's none of your concern, I will continue to the wedding.
I mean, he's been doing a bunch of different stuff lately, so it must be a monk thing.
Must be a monk thing, okay.
He's just monking.
I'm being asked if this is a cultivation technique. I don't know what that is.
Define cultivation, but
otherwise
probably not.
If they're asking about cultivation techniques, they've read too much web novels.
What?
Well,
I seem to have to reference something. Either way,
they'll understand.
Okay.
Hey. Okay, you explain nothing to us.
You said got me there. Fair enough, fair enough.
My ear's all stuffed up. I can't hear anything out of my right ear now. Darn it.
Ew, go. Oh no. Blow your nose.
It's air. No, like it's nothing I can do right now.
Clean it.
No, it's not that. That's candle. What? I don't have a candle. What?
Anyway,
she doesn't know about the
I know what
candle
you're talking about, Lucia.
You guys eventually.
My ears just all blocked by air. So.
Yeah. The wedding eventually arrives, and I won't force you guys to suffer through a long preamble, but in doing so, the Shoya, Hideko, does host the wedding, and through a small intermission of coughs and hacks, the wedding otherwise goes off without a hitch, unless Lucia wishes for the cats to intercede. I'll take your stance. Oh, wait.
This.
That's
You know-
so serious. They
Yeah.
all show up.
It's just the entire cat lodge, like, what's up?
They show up and decide that they're the maids of honor.
No, Citrus
Even
there
the
too.
guys show up in dresses.
Citra just pops in. Wait, what the hell am I doing here?
Got dragged
Yeah,
in, nerd.
Citra, how you doing? Who the hell are you?
I bet you go, look what the cat dragged in.
God damn it.
Lucia.
Wow.
I do wish to.
Hmm.
Do they or not?
I wouldn't say any of the cats of fortune, but whimsy after what Fiora said might yeah, just as more of a, oh, you said what?
You said what?
No.
Anywho, well,
I-
would she at least wait for them to say I do first?
Oh yeah, no, she'd be that shit deserved to show up like at the end, like at the very end of a wedding, like clapping.
Already okay.
Does anybody
yes.
object to this?
The Professor McGonagall, yes.
But anyway, well, the first part of the wedding goes off without a hitch. Both Seville and Fiera say their vows, and excuse me, Fiera will then shrink on down to a more appropriate medium-sized human woman with long, flowing dark hair and tan skin, and simply hop up, throwing herself into Seville's arm. Seville, what is your off-ground carry weight? Because I know that your strength actually ain't that great.
Oh no.
See here, my off-ground carry. Uh, 600.
All right, never
Wow.
mind. You have Muleback cords. I forgot.
You know,
Okay.
for every little weakling's needs, there is Muleback Ant Hall.
Anywho, so you could easily carry her as she. You carry her on down the walkway. Yeah, everyone throws everyone throws flowers and rice at people.
the rice is immediately burned.
No, she's human right
What's she doing? Drain the rice.
Oh, what the hell?
Himiko
And
starts
then at
throwing
the end, you see
corn
a-
kernels.
God damn it.
I want popcorn!
Yeah.
And then at the end, you see that there's a single catfolk throwing actual cooking flour. Immediately ignites.
Yeah.
Oh my
With a
As
very long tail that seems to have multiple jingling bells on it. And let me
No.
see. Sure, this picture. Why not?
Jingle jangle.
Oh yeah, that'd be a campaign log, but yeah. I'll drop it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Don't worry. Okay. But you share the picture on your stream.
So basically, this is a Sphinx cat, like, kind of look to it.
Yes.
Hmm.
As you see, I believe this art is, or I'm sorry, the character.
I think
art
this is by Matilda.
Matilda Fitchip,
Yeah.
one of my favorite artists. Go give her love if you can.
I think she
But,
streams too.
This apparently. There we go.
But anywho, as the two of you stop in the middle of the aisle, you see this strange person that you could have sworn wasn't here when the wedding first started. Everyone just kind of like falls quiet as you all feel a strange, palpable aura emanating off of this person.
Would I recognize it? He did
yeah,
spend
well-
quite a little bit around her.
You saw her actual form.
Yeah.
Never saw Avatar.
Roll me an intel check. I'll say you get a +8, as in, you really should, but potentially you wouldn't because those memories may have been purged.
Damn it.
Totally
Another
purged.
3.
Those memories were purged. You do not remember this person.
Congratulations, what a lovely wedding. Is it time for the wedding gifts yet?
You'd see Fiera just kind of literally step off of Seville and
I'm not ruining the festivities, am I? No, I came for the wedding. We're having fun,
We,
right? It's a fun time.
we didn't expect you coming.
This'll have lots of fun.
See, this one's having fun. He gets it. She seems to grin a bit. The grin takes up way more than her on the mouth than it should.
Like the Cheshire grin.
Yeah.
He looks it over. It's like, I don't know if you've noticed, but I've turned a different leaf, turned over a new leaf. So this is gonna. This is like because I upset you at some point. I guess I'm sorry.
Wait,
This
upset
will
me? How did you upset me?
Waddle
What?
over to her.
Aw.
I don't know. I've only heard you from family stories and everything.
And let me guess, they made me the bad guy.
Well, I distinctly remember the fact that you married 2 people of 2 separate elemental corps.
That was a great
and
time.
You let them go into a total civil war, which nearly destroyed the Brass City.
I didn't do anything. That was all on them. They wanted to fight for control.
And then the dragon came by and destroyed the Brass City anyway.
She's a bit of a bully.
This will hold out a viney, barky hand in friendship.
The cat reaches down to shake your hand. Her digits are rather long. They're weird.
So are thistles.
Yeah, like they curl and it's weird. So yeah, much like your phalanges.
Yeah,
But,
thistles don't even have joints that can go backwards if you want.
As she shakes your hand, I guess roll me a 1d. What was it? 1,000?
Yep.
What?
That's
happening? I'm shaking a hand.
You shook a hand with a Chaos Goddess's avatar.
Is it what I think it is?
It is
Yeah.
what you think it is. Yes.
Okay, first of all, we have only ever used one D1000 table ever. Yes, it is exactly that table.
I know. I just want to make sure.
When does she visit Citra, by the way? Normally, when during the month?
You rolled
Or
a
is it
2.
just-
Wow, that's
Oh
really
my
low.
God.
Ooh.
I know.
Ooh.
Okay,
This is kind of
So,
funny.
everybody who is a
Caster, the
spellcaster-
entire party.
well,
Everybody's a what?
everybody who is a spellcaster, including Thistle yourself, realizes that your body can be ripped off of your person, dealing 1d10 points of damage, and be used as a spell component, increasing used in addition to a spell, increasing that spell's caster level by 1.
And it is reusable. You become a reusable spell component.
Well, yes, but I'm also I'm describing mechanics. Yes,
Yeah.
you can rip pieces of flesh, pieces of
Fleef.
plant off of yourself, dealing 1d10 points of damage, and you can use that in addition to a spell's, treating it like a spell component, raising the caster level by 1.
Just give him a haircut.
Well, that's
Technically, actually, I mean, yeah. Might be.
It's a very bad haircut.
Yeah.
Deals 1d10 damage.
But you can use yourself to make spells stronger.
This is a permanent effect. Treat it as technically, it's a curse, but by a divine creature, this curse is never going to be, removed. So you
Other
could see
than
this
by
as a curse.
something equal to
Well,
it.
by another deity, but whatever. Treat this as a curse or a blessing. You could use it for yourself to boost your spells if you don't mind dealing damage. Not
Yeah.
yourself.
He himself is a spell component. He doesn't need to take a part of himself off.
Well, true. I guess you cast it, then a part of your flesh, your plant evaporates.
it's-
You still
it's
take
re-
the end.
It's reusable. It doesn't go away.
Let me see.
That is the wording
Oh,
of it.
whatever. I completely
Yeah.
okay. I misunderstood.
Yeah, they
the-
just become a reusable spell component. So anyone can just hold on to him and use him as part of a spell component.
Bludgeoning because of how bad the haircut is.
Okay, my bad. So treat it as less of a component, more of a focus, because foci are not used when used as part of the spell. I guess if anything, anybody within arm's reach of you can choose to touch you and treat you as a spell focus.
Well,
Boost your caster level by 1.
I
You
have-
yourself get a permanent caster level bonus +1, I guess. technically.
Oh,
I have a
Always use
question.
yourself.
but taking damage or not?
No.
Oh shit. Okay.
I have a
no
question.
damage, right?
Dev,
Oh, what's it?
couldn't he, like, over the course of however many days, just take a piece off for every spellcaster in the party?
No, because it's
Like,
an
after
entire
he's-
person. That's the component.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said,
touch
that was me misunderstanding how it worked.
We can just touch
I'm
him and
very
use him as
good
the
at playing.
Yeah. I was just saying, like, if they're not, like, close enough to get over to him or whatever.
No,
Okay.
its entire person is the component. Ripping him apart is not the component.
Okay.
Also,
Yeah.
would Citra have been with Natalie
No,
and told her that she was gone?
no, she would have popped in on her own.
No, I'm just wondering, like, Citra would send a gift.
Wow. I mean, you can if you want.
Well, only if Citra knew.
Yeah.
Anywho, Thistle on your character sheet. Somewhere.
Yep, I put it an other already, and I put the name as I am a spell focused.
Alrighty. Your
she's
spell
just
focus.
grinning. Yeah.
In the description, just say anybody, including yourself, can use you to gain a +1 caster level.
Yeah.
Obviously, you will do this for yourself, because why the hell would you not? And under your, spells per day chart, go ahead and put a 1 in the miscellaneous column of your caster level. The caster level is the first line of text.
Okay, caster level. Okay, 1 in miscellaneous.
Yes, 1 in miscellaneous for both your druid and your leshy columns.
Yes. There, that should help you get more friends. People will want to stick by you a lot closer now.
I
Reds.
also realized that I have no clue what's going on.
Because you are the only non-caster in the party.
Yup.
Imagine just disappearing when you cast a spell because of being the spell component.
Imagine not being a reusable spell component, then somebody uses you and you're just gone.
Evaporate.
Boop, gone.
I can boost your spell level or your caster level.
But it had
I
a
can
great
only do
cost to
it once.
myself.
It's like the frickin' Looney Tunes where they're
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Oh god.
Mr. Stark.
But no, this is a joyous day. Matrimony and all.
Which Bear just kind of like looks on down and says, "Wait, you can do that?
Do what?
Make people spell?"
All I did
Magic
was shake his
spell
hand.
The effects are probably random, so I wouldn't risk it.
Well, as is most things I do.
Exactly.
Maybe you shake her hand, you turn into fish.
Ooh,
Yeah,
fishes
I-
are
I-
nice.
I realized very quickly why the entirety of the family is like, you know what? It's okay that you exist on another plane of existence.
What? Are you implying you wouldn't want me near you very often?
I am.
Even though I came bearing a gift and everything? How sad.
I never said such a thing. I said I understand why the family thought so, but I mean, if it is indeed
I've only
She-
caused my avatars only caused one world war and about 47 world catastrophes. That's it. It's not that bad. A hurricane
Sierra
here
just
is an accident.
Pierre just kind of thinks a bit, looks it over and says, "Define your gift."
Oh. Well, I suppose you have where it's coming from on your person. Somebody here does. The little wind one.
That she looks a little over and says, "Zaf," just glares at him. Zaph's like, I have done nothing. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I
have
am
no clue
I am
what's
playing my
going
little
on.
flute. You see this
Yeah.
little flute.
Yes.
I'm so confused.
Zaf like looks on over.
Since it's such a joyous day, I figured I'd pull a card
Oh,
and apply
Oh.
it to everyone here.
what?
He
don't think-
it finally
Ugh.
clicks in her head who this is.
I think we need to go.
Well, yeah,
I'll
that's
think
not
we
very
can go.
nice.
No, we don't. By the way, how's Citra doing?
Oh, she's lovely. I think she's
Tell
in
her
a
I
rat
said
maze
hi.
right now. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention too much. It's been, what, 4 years?
Did you at least put cheese at the end for her?
Shoot, I probably should have done that. I think I put a marshmallow at least.
Eh,
You think?
I don't really pay attention to a lot of the things I do.
you really don't.
Erica like looks it over and says, "I don't think the deck is all too agreeing with us lately."
Oh, but you can't turn down a
She
gift.
doesn't care. She doesn't
It's
care.
it's a wedding gift, after all.
Pierre looks on over to Seville and says, so I can bamf us out of here right now if you want.
But it
I don't
won't
think it'll-
stop it
I
from
don't-
reaching you.
I don't think he'll do anything.
Oh, come on. It's a whimsical little fun time for your wedding. It's like a party favor.
You see everyone else in the room just like looks around. The Shoya looks it over and says, excuse me, Miss cat lady.
Oh, call me Natalie.
That answers my question. I was gonna ask which cats of fortune are you? And
She's
I'm
not.
I know, no, you're the other cat, just the cat of whimsy.
Everyone always just refers to me as Whimsy. I don't know why. I have a name.
Yeah.
You have a
like,
lot of those,
Well,
to be fair.
I'm pretty sure a lot of people call you a lot of things, but I mean, once you start like, I don't know, warping reality, people like kind of start divulging to titles rather than names. You're not really a person. You're more like a cosmological event.
What?
So a disaster instead of a being.
I didn't say disaster, just an event.
Oh, you say she is an experience.
That's one way to put it.
Or where's that mine?
Yeah.
Anywho,
So Zaf was it?
that look up. Yeah, yes.
Do you mind holding it out?
Is it bad that I actually kind of want to see what happens?
Yes.
Yes.
Very much so.
Zaf slowly puts it out and says, "I'm okay with being a bad boy."
Oh my god.
Oh.
Holds it out and holds it up for her.
Do you want to get out of here for a little bit?
It won't change anything.
It won't.
Well, I was going to say, don't worry too much, as if I am correct in what I am assuming, the Cat of Whimsy has, although she is a being of chaos, she does have a minute control over her chaos. Specifically, whenever she is subject to a completely random roll, or random choice of anything.
She does twice and takes her choosing.
she can choose.
Oh, that's right. She's
She
a
rolls twice on
Spread
whatever
water
random event,
on the
and
cat.
then she can choose. So effectively, when it comes to the deck, she pulls 2 cards and she can choose a preferred card. So again, she is still subject to her own chaos, but she has a little bit of control, and hopefully she can
And
pick
mercy.
the best of any out.
She's gonna pick whichever she thinks is the funniest.
She will
Yeah.
Generally, whichever
Oh,
one would
yeah.
bring the most chaos or intrigue.
But anyway,
She pulls a mountain man.
Mordecai be like, no!
No.
The swag gentleman from my chat says spray the
Spray the
water on the
water. Oh,
cat. It should
You
deal with
should
them.
deal with them.
Hey, you're
And
not
if
supposed hey,
only
hey,
it-
don't
that-
spray water on your witch cats. They melt. Don't do it.
Imagine
Oh,
everyone gets
Quick
the level
cast
lock.
create water.
They melt.
Everyone gets the level lock.
Oh god,
By
that
the
would
way,
be...
that was oh no.
anywho,
So,
Lucia.
Well, we
It's
know
all
one way to
shuffled.
fix it.
it's
Oh,
all
Zap
shuffled, is
pulled-
it?
It is all shuffled. Zap looks on over and says, "Well, it is your rules. You do have to declare."
Of course, I declare one.
As
God.
she pulls,
Yeah,
go ahead,
she,
Lucia.
she,
Pull up.
she slowly reaches her long digits on in, 3 fingers, 2 on the top and 1 on like the other side. She slowly pulls the card. So
She does so. The card itself literally glitches, phases, and split into 2 cards. Go ahead and pull them now.
and boop,
The
Okay.
cricket. Ooh,
boop.
the dance. Okay, so these are 2 very, very good effects inherently, at the very least. The cricket we have described before, but I'll describe it again. It permits the drawer to draw up to 3 more cards. You can choose to draw none. For every card you get another permanent plus 10 foot to your base speed. This affects, your fucking base speed. It's amazing. But the 3 cards that you, or the up to 3 cards that you draw, you do take those effects as normal. So you can get a lot of speed, plus 30 foot, but you also have 3 more potentially random effects. If you choose to not draw any more cards, the cricket does nothing.
She holds up both cards and she smirks at him and says, "Well, I guess this is where chaos comes into play. What will the
is-
majority of you choose?"
Next is the dam. This is another permanent effect. Whenever you roll initiative, you roll twice and you take whichever you prefer.
That one's great for Doc.
That's great for Tokyo because
Yeah.
Tokyo can't roll initiative for beads.
No, what's the matter with this character? Like 1 in the initiative anyway.
Yeah.
That's true. But I mean,
If the cricket is picked, does she draw 6 instead of 3 and pick the 3 that she likes?
She basically draws 2 for each one and picks one
Yeah.
from those 2 for
Correct.
each one.
Alright. Yeah,
but
yeah,
she,
fair enough.
she does draw those in pairs.
Yeah.
But I guess this is where the chaos comes in. Deliberate amongst yourselves. The majority is what you all get, though you get the full effects of either of the cards. That does mean if you pick the cricket, I will have to draw more for you.
But that means we get 2 choices for each one.
Because then you have to deliberate how many you all are picking.
Yes, this'll choose cricket.
So that's 1 vote for cricket.
Exactly like what Fedora
Dance,
says.
please. Dance, please.
Well, deliberate amongst yourselves. I wonder
My
if there'll
vote
be
is
any
for the
arguing.
dance.
I'll go for dance.
Yeah.
Kiki, you know what to do in your heart.
Mordecai just looks and says, I mean, for the cricket, I always need to be faster to be fair as a monk.
That's like, the cricket doesn't affect my fly speed. I'll pick dance.
Actually, doesn't it? Because your fly speed is double your base land speed?
No.
No, oh, well, not for his race, I guess.
Yeah, no. He has 60-foot fly and 20-foot land. They are uncorrelated.
Huh.
I'm leaning towards the cricket.
Kiki?
Cricket.
So wait, first of all, I'm gonna.
So we need to make a tally now. Meanwhile, she sits back and smiles and watches everyone deliberate.
All right, so everyone, type in your name in which you choose. There you go. So I'm making a tally of who does it. This will pick Cricket. Himiko picks Dance.
Oh, there's too many dads. It's bad. Rip.
Still
Alright.
Dance. Got 3 dances. We got 2 crickets. And then Mordecai said cricket. Let's see. One, two,
Ah.
one,
She's telling everyone to deliberate. This means all the party goers.
6.
So it's everyone's just like talking and muttering to each other, and Kate
Yeah.
is trying to decide.
Well,
now.
I was gonna say I'm not gonna invest on that because NPCs are NPCs. But we do have 2 other characters, actually 3 other characters in the group. There's Fiera, Lilac, and Yogi. Fiera kind of thinks of it. She's like, I'm not a fast flyer, and if we go all 3 into the cricket, I'll be better on land.
Actually, yeah, Fire Free actually are fast on ground, aren't they? They actually have a surprising move speed.
No, all of Freedy are better as flyers, except for the Merit who swim.
Huh.
She only
Am I
has a
thinking
40
Fire
foot
Elemental,
fly.
which has like a 40-foot land or 50-foot land?
Yes, but
Yeah.
like Freedy are not elementals.
Yeah,
technically.
I know. I was thinking the Elemental instead of the Ifriti.
The Afridi, they have 40-foot fly, 20-foot land, but she's like, if I pull 3 crickets, my land will be 50, which is faster than I fly. You're like, yeah, no, I'll pick a Fiera.
What will Lilac pick?
I mean,
Go
Lilac
ziggy,
saw, but Lilac has dirt intelligence and saw every other plant creature make out like absolute bandits,
ziggy.
which is the only reason why Lilac drew a card in the first place the other time.
Yeah.
So like, probably cricket because cards.
Yeah.
Do
Yeah.
the sunflowers get a vote?
No, they're not technically part of the party's dynamic, I should say.
Okay.
But anywho, obviously we have
You
4
got to roll
crickets,
for
3
Yogi.
dances. Huh?
You got to roll it for Yogi.
All right, one is
Because he would
dance.
just pick at random.
Sure, one is dance, 2 is cricket. Dance,
Thank
okay,
God.
sadly,
Cricket still wins by
Cricket
one.
still wins
yeah,
by one.
cricket still wins. So,
Get.
Democracy. It's such a lovely invention. Everyone
No, it's not.
everyone always looks at each other and says, why'd you pick that? Why'd you pick that? And they all hate each other for it.
well, see, there's another thing. The drawer picks how many more cards to pull.
Ah,
I mean, you could ask everyone how much do you want to pull, but
what's the number everyone's thinking of pulling here? I mean, I might take it as a suggestion.
Pierre
Say
looks
we,
over.
I say, because can't you just choose not to draw?
Yeah.
I say we don't draw any.
Apple says that's the same as nothing. Pierre looks over. Yeah, that's the same as nothing.
He wants nothing to do with the deck anymore. Remember that. Oh no.
Wow. Oh,
He starts crying
I
That's
think
already
and goes into the corner, making
another
like little circles.
three.
Because of this
Well, the-
shit, half of our sessions are just the deck.
Since we're on the deck in the ocean, it's the only way. I see your Exodia cards.
The problem is it'll go back to the owner.
Zaf throws it. He's like, yeah, and it just pops back in his hand. It's like, damn it. She just has a very wicked smile on her face at that. Somehow I had a feeling greed would win.
Pierre looks at over and
Oh,
says,
no.
okay, but one condition. Get this damn thing out of our possession. You take this home with you.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
That's
is that,
like,
is
yeah,
that the general consensus?
Yes.
seems like everyone's saying yes.
I like democracy. It's a lovely invention.
No, it's not. It
Depends on
sucks.
what this will get from this. if deck go away forever, maybe
be-
this'll draw one card.
Wow.
Do you
Oh yeah,
play
he
one?
hasn't drawn
Well,
since
it's not a-
the
no,
redo,
Yeah,
has
he has
he?
not, but
Yeah.
we are also in the process of drawing, which prevents that, But anywho,
I thought this was true.
I
No.
thought he did. No,
This
no, he
round?
Lilac did and the
I
Sunflowers did.
like Drew. Thistle did not. Anywho,
Yeah.
Okay.
it seems like 5 votes are for drawing 3
Three.
cards.
So
Still in the corner making the circles on the floor with
shuffle
their
it on
fingers.
up.
It is shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
So the deck get fired.
The deck is shuffled.
Okay.
So the
Draw
deck into
The
lava.
first technical draw.
So the first tactical draw is either the Vision or the Marriage. Now
Yeah.
this, now this
Everyone
would,
is-
Over and like
now
Oh,
this
Joe.
one would be hilarious.
Oh my
Snap
god.
the Vision.
Uh,
The
Hold on,
Vision
Lucia.
card.
Do we get a
Yeah.
vote on which one she
I don't know
picks?
if we technically
Uh,
wouldn't.
Or is she just gonna do whichever's gonna be the most
Well,
fun for her?
do we know this is happening though?
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Like-
oh,
Yeah,
She's
no,
doing it
right in
right
front
in
of
front
us.
of you.
No, I'm saying because of her chaos ability of like doing twice and picking her favorite. Does everyone
Yeah,
like?
she holds
is-
up both cards. Like it's the card
Right.
glitches out and splits into 2.
Okay.
Hmm.
I
But,
didn't want married. I don't want to get married again.
You would break
That
your
would be her-
vows. That
What
would be
does
horrible.
Vision do?
Okay, so the marriage card we already know. It summons a genie, marries you, and you have to appease him. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
The Vision card.
What we just went through.
Yeah.
The Vision card. The character receives 2 visions. The knowledge that one vision is true, the other is false. You do not know which is which.
Wow.
These visions can be interpretive, total truths and retellings, or simply symbolic. You have no idea, but simply one vision is a definite, truthful, perception, prophecy, whatever you want to call it. The other one is total fantasy.
Yeah.
So, Dev,
I
What
will
is-
be lazy GM and say you all get the same 2 visions.
Dev,
Yes.
I'm going to say right now, 1 is the vision, 2 is the marriage.
Oh, thank the Lord.
That's for Yogi.
And then Himiko is going to, again, 1 for vision, and 2 for the marriage.
All right. So with Fira, Zeph, Seville, Yogi, technically, and Kiki, all voting for Vision. You all get that. I will write the 2 visions up later.
And everyone who picked Vision will get the Marriage.
What?
Just reverses
And
the
this
vote.
is why
I'm
chaos.
surprised she didn't just
No.
reverse the vote and give everybody the marriage.
Yeah, democracy. It works in reverse too.
I got a
That's-
question. Do we all get the same wife?
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's a harem.
So everyone who voted for Vision gets the marriage.
Oh, come
Which
on!
is everyone.
Just got married!
You get a second wife? Are you upset with that?
Give me one moment. So obviously that means everyone.
The shit disturbing that is the cat as her tail's flicking back and forth.
So
Can
is she reversing their
No.
She's making just the choice because everyone said Vision. She's being a shitlord.
and giving everybody the marriage? Or-
Yeah.
Okay, so we're all okay.
All right. Okay, so I don't have to worry about a Vision. Anywho, so since again this all affects you guys, it's still just 1 card. You don't get your individual wives. You get 1.
Yeah.
Okay, but some of
no.
them will want husbands.
Well, shush. What are all of your
Reverse
person's
harem.
preferred genders?
Himiko is pansexual, so it doesn't matter.
All right.
The plants are plant sexual. If it looks like a
You know-
plant,
you
it's
know.
fine.
It's.
Well, I guess for those of you who do care, vote.
Mordecai is obviously male, so yeah.
Two male, two female.
And one either.
Like,
I guess we're going for tranny.
Wow, that is not the correct
Ow!
term.
We.
No.
There's
Wow,
two
thank
people
you.
on Twitch right now.
Yeah.
If you get me banned, I'm gonna need some money because this pays for things.
Oh, stop talking, Hunter.
Perfect timing.
Damn
Stop
Damn it,
talking.
Hunter. Yeah, thank you for whoever
But,
spent that money.
Yeah, you're
Also-
welcome.
But yeah,
As a transgender individual as well, I don't like being called that either.
Yeah.
Like I don't like hearing that. So
Sorry.
first with the incest jokes. Now this.
Chat will draw the remaining
didn't pick that
cards.
one up.
Oh my god, Beamer, that'd be
Yes.
hilarious.
Anywho, I guess since we're tied again, I guess.
You know what?
Adam,
Yeah,
what-
yeah.
what's your
I'll
time?
let a person pick the next one.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Chat.
Technically speaking, it is purely up to the person drawing, which is obviously Adam Whimsy.
And the one person who is in the corner is probably going to be the victim.
No,
So,
no, I
what's it-
mean,
Next person that comments
if it's an insta kill card though, like the Demon's Lantern, obviously that's not really chaotic. That's just stops everything. So there's no point in that one. So obviously she would supersede that one and not do that.
Yeah.
But if it's both Demon's Lantern, I mean, she doesn't have a choice. Y'all get turned.
Well, I mean, she totally she's a deity. She has power to res everyone.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
but
Either way, anywho. With Thistle deciding on female, we have broken the tie. Lucia, roll me 2d4s.
lovely.
1 for fire, 2 for earth, 3 for water, 4 for air.
They're both threes.
They're twins.
Is that fire
Okay.
again?
Yes, 2 fires.
Oh, congratulations,
Ah.
Fier. I think you're about to have a lot more husbands and wives.
Oh no.
Oh, one more wife. Let's see.
At least
Fiera's on the list. Everyone could just end up
This
getting
is,
married to Fiera.
This is what an epic campaign at this point.
I just realized I am the only female in the party, aren't I?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do.
you could have been one of the
Yeah,
guys.
can I be a lazy DM and pick Vera?
That's what I was gonna say. Like, she would sway so
would-
that it is
would
Fiera.
limit the MP. It would cut back on the amount of
Sure,
NPCs. she had.
Deal
immediately
with it.
Fiera it vanishes in a puff of fire and smoke. Moments later, she reappears next to the cat of Whimsy in a puff of fire and smoke. She looks over and says, "What the hell is it?"
Ha 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 ha.
She just like kind of scratches the back of her head, like, "What did you do to me? Why is everybody so cute?"
I blame my charisma.
Wow.
You know what? That is a very nice looking orc.
I mean,
Good on her.
so she kind of goes on over to.
I mean, the wedding's already right here.
Well,
What
yeah,
does
but I also
everyone
said-
say?
I also like said vows and everything. So Seville, can we like put an addendum on that?
Yeah.
She's out of game. She's the party mom now.
Like goes on over, and yeah, she goes on over and says, "Like, if we could like not waste the cake," and she looks on over to everyone like, fuck, how do I say this without sounding weird? Can we like?
Oh, Zav's already okay with polygamy, so
Yeah.
That's like yeah, with men.
we can have a platonic relationship.
Also, like
platonic marriage.
Yeah.
she like it's okay to be like a business thing because like bridging the two courts. That's
You know
like
what? That'd be very good.
on one condition. Pierre looks it over and says, "Okay,
Yeah.
can you like wish for half of my shit back because you kind of like burned my house twice. Only half? I didn't expect to get more.
Good.
I can give you more. Sure, yeah, whatever. Zap just bounced.
Right, the Afridi's really have gone a lot nicer recently.
Anywho, for all intents and purposes,
I wonder what could have caused that.
I don't want to deal with more
Party
shit.
gets
Y'all
a
are
wish
very
week.
Fiera for whatever. I don't. God damn it, Catalan.
Shotgun wedding to Fiera. Everybody's
So
technically
what
legally
does that
married.
mean for all of her wishes now?
Nothing specific. She only gets 3 a day, though she can grant them to, all of you guys. But,
She already
She-
promised me one.
Yeah,
How many
it
party
sounds-
members are there?
6.
We each get one a day
No.
on separate
you
days.
don't.
No.
Oh, it's separate
No.
days, baby.
Yeah, that's what I was
Oh my
saying.
god, no. We would
He looks out over and
we
says-
have completely unbalanced the campaign if we do that.
She looks at her and says, don't get fresh with me. This just means that I'm splitting your one wish across all of you once a week.
Yeah.
She's just gonna roll a 6-sided dice on who gets it every week.
She looks at
Yeah,
her and
fair
says,
enough.
y'all are cute, but I'm not. I'm lawful good. I'm not lawful stupid. I'm not giving you all my shit.
Wishful good.
These wishes are, like my lifeblood.
How about 2 wishes a week then for us all to share?
Nope.
Yeah.
That's not fun.
Yeah, 1 a week, and you all have to agree.
Chaos. It's a hell of a drug.
Yeah.
Oh, we still have 2 more draws. Fuck you,
Yep.
by the way.
Well, I mean,
Good job, Det.
Anyway, I
you know,
reshuffle.
I do like Afridi. I chose them before as wives.
Good job on making a harem.
I know, right?
Ooh,
Ooh, or the snake bite.
snake bite's actually
Oh.
Snake
Yeah,
bite is actually what?
bad. Okay, so
Yeah.
the hidden truth allows you guys to use the one-time ability to ask any one question, and
Oh.
the GM must answer that question.
Oh yeah, this one.
I will, as a GM, refuse to answer anything that is inherently game-breaking, like say, like where does a lich hide its phylactery or something? Something that inherently just like breaks the mystery or the core concept of the campaign. If you're, the current mission is to find the phylactery or otherwise, like,
yeah.
But provided that it's not game breaking or otherwise defeats the point of our current mission, I will answer any one question. You guys will get your own individual question amongst you guys. Snake bite is actually very bad. It makes you permanently and constantly exude green blood oil poison. You cannot turn this off. This is a touch poison that will immediately start doing constitution damage to anybody who touches you. You are immune to your own poison, not other people's. So none of you would be able to touch anybody. So I'd recommend the hidden truth.
So she just her tail
Go
flicks
up
back
and
and
give
forth.
the BBEG a hug.
Yeah, her tail flicks back and forth and says, "Well, deliberate amongst yourself,
Himiko's going to stop and think for a second.
but see if
You know
the rules
what?
have changed or not."
You know what?
Uh,
I'm gonna do something fun for you.
oh no.
Looking at Natalie,
Well,
you pick for me.
But I don't want to pick for you. That's not fun.
Yeah.
I want the whole group to decide together.
Sounds like
Pretty
Well,
sure
I
it's
mean,
She
obvious.
reaches into her pocket and pulls out a coin.
Oh, gambling your entire friend's choice on a coin. I like that. Let's do it.
Like I said, I want to be on your good side. I saw what happened to, and it's going left to right, by the way.
Okay. And truth,
That's how it's going to be from for the rolls. I saw what the gift you gave Citra.
Zap and she kind of like looking over and says, I mean,
When-
we'd like to, not poison our lovers.
Don't forget, she can she might go against what you guys vote.
I mean, you
just,
don't
like,
know what
directly
rules
that-
I
that
set
board.
for myself for my little whimsy this
Yeah.
time. You don't know what my picking method is based on your democracy. Maybe I'll
I
go
do
with
not.
what you
That's
have.
why
Yeah.
That's why I
But-
left mine up to chance.
So it means little then if we pick if you have rules that we don't know of,
Well, that's part of the game.
and we have no way of knowing what the rules are if it changes each
Well,
round.
you'd know the rules if you had the hidden truth.
That's
That's,
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second.
that's
I
a
wanna
slap
see
in the
something.
face.
I want to see something.
Have it?
Like, let you guys know, you guys have hero cards like the Tyrant. They do work on her.
Yogi has the unicorn.
You could undo all. Oh my god.
But if the rules change,
Well, the
maybe.
Citra-
Oh, listen here, you little shitlord. How dare you?
Yeah, you listen here, you little shit lord.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Uh,
What are you? An idiot sandwich.
Anywho. Well, we already have the majority.
Pretty sure everybody's gonna go with the hidden truth.
That's what we want, but that doesn't mean that's what we get.
I flipped a coin, so
yeah.
Well, what does she give us? Because we can physically play the game, never touching another player. Also, our 2 plant creatures are immune to poison at all. So, I mean, they're fine.
That's actually extremely just a huge boon for the plants.
Actually, sorry, no, Lilac's immune. This'll
Yeah,
lost
Lilac.
Oh, yeah, this lost
Yeah.
immunity. Yeah, well.
Lilac's just Lilac.
Yeah.
The hidden truth.
Which makes the marriage kind of hard to do.
Yeah.
Since the coin decided on the truth, I can never go against random gambling chances like that.
Alrighty. Everyone add the hidden truth somewhere in your sheets. So,
Honestly, I myself was leaning to the snake bite. It would have been funny, but the coin spoke.
just did the party a favor.
By the way, you realize your coin's gone.
You never
She stole
said
your
that,
gold.
She took your coin.
but you probably just lost the gold.
Yeah,
Yeah.
1 gold is gone.
You're up, peep cover. You're fine.
Okay, I'm gonna lose another coin.
Why?
Well, wait.
What are you about to do?
Okay,
I'm gonna
let's
flip another one for the next card.
wait. No,
That
let's
was
see what the next ones are, and then I'll even use the hidden truth if I need to find out the rules for it.
Anywho. Third and final draw.
Get the gold bag, spray the
So-
cat with water. I am not going to piss
Now?
off this cat.
Or the brass dwarf. I feel like everyone's gonna pick the brass dwarf
I
almost.
don't know
Well,
what they
this
do.
is potentially dangerous
Yeah.
because, so the owl is kind of a neutral to bad card. It allows you the one-time use to scry on any target for 1 minute. This scrying breaks through all normal wards or barriers that would otherwise prevent it. However, the target of the scrying is immediately aware that they are being scryed upon and by whom. So, whoever you scry is aware of you doing that. It breaks through all barriers and wards. It lasts for 1 minute. It's one-time use thing. Then it's
They don't know
Oh,
where
no.
you are though, just that you scry to them.
true, but I mean,
Just-
I
They
think
can
it's-
reverse scry you.
Well, I mean, if they have the ability to scry.
yeah.
But again, it's how useful is scrying if they are aware of being scryed. That's up to you guys. Owl's kind of
Scrying on.
neutral.
Yeah.
Owl's kind of neutral. It's could be useless. It could be useful. Could be bad actually.
And vulnerability immunity.
The brass dwarf is potentially very dangerous because it grants 1 immunity of the drawer's choice. However, it grants a vulnerability to 1 elemental energy type of my choice, the GM's choice. Your
So-
options are, of course, the 5 quote-unquote energy types in the game: fire, cold, electric, acid, and sonic. Sonic is effectively thunder damage for those of you who play 5e.
So, Dev,
Yes.
I have a question.
All right.
So, because I had gotten the brass dwarf before, if
Yeah.
I was to pick fire, because I have the vulnerability to it,
It would
that
overwrite that, and you would be immune to fire.
Okay.
But then I would pick another energy type for you to be vulnerable to.
You can in
So
theory
we
go around
don't
all-
You
we
could,
don't
in theory,
pick our
get them all.
own.
No, you don't pick your own. It's the
No.
draw's
Okay.
choice.
So you could have
Everyone-
2
everyone-
vulnerabilities now.
Yeah.
However, if Natalie picks something you're already immune to, you get nothing but another vulnerability.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Natalie is, because she is a goddess of chaos, and this is her artifact. She knows that you are vulnerable to cold and or sorry, other way around. Immune to cold, vulnerable to fire.
Mhm.
So, anywho, so Owl, which is a pretty lackluster stride that could be worthless, could be useful, or could be dangerous, depending on who you're trying. Or the Brass Dwarf, which is an energy immunity, which is fucking great, and an energy vulnerability, which is very bad, because everybody will have the same vulnerability.
Actually, I'm realizing something.
Yeah.
With what she is, does she have to redraw the Brass Dwarf?
Why?
Because she's immune to all elements because of it already. So it can't affect her.
Right, because Natalie has
She's already
That-
pulled 5 of these things easily over her
Right,
lifetime. She's completely
Wow.
immune to every element.
because the
Yeah.
drawer is still Natalie. The Brass Dwarf can't affect her, and by rules of the deck, a card that cannot affect the drawer
Is
is
redrawn.
Is
So you have to
discarded.
redraw.
Yeah.
So whatever
Wow.
this is
Shit.
Himiko's vote.
What's it do? I just
Uh,
wanted to
one
see
came
the
with-
idiot.
This is the Idiot's card.
It is the worst card in the entire deck.
In your opinion, the
Very
Idiot
much so.
card reduces all of your mental stats by 1d4. These dice is, or this 1d4 is rolled individually for your intel, wisdom, and charisma. It purely negative, no drawbacks, or no benefits, all drawbacks. You just tank your mental stats.
Wow.
It's
Which
not
is
good,
really bad.
Okay.
especially in a party of all casters.
Right.
Pierre and Zap look on over and say, "Yeah, the owl."
Well, how low can intelligence and charisma go
To a
before
minimum
you can't
of-
play?
To a minimum of 1.
Yes, if your mental stats ever hit 0, you immediately drop unconscious until they
see.
revert back to a positive number above 0.
Do we want to use the hidden truth to find out the rules for picking this one?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, remember, like I said, each one of you have your own hidden truths. So who's burning it?
I was
Okay,
gonna say
so-
Himiko would.
Okay,
Hmm.
here we
So,
go. Raise the
Yeah.
question.
Why did you
The
ask?
thing is,
Oh.
she's gonna change her rules as soon as you ask this question.
Well, I would never. I'm not a card shark
These
or
are the
a
rules of the
cheater.
duel.
See, there's one constant factor. It is still a game, and it is her game.
You know, that's true. I don't.
She can change the rules of her game at any time.
Hold on.
Yeah. These cards are kind of boring, aren't they?
Yep.
Yeah. It's,
I'll use my own
mediocre.
unicorn to redraw 2 more of these ones. Let's see if we get something more fun.
Wow.
Something that can cause a bit more chaos.
Unicorn undoes one action. There go the drawing of the cards.
It's marriage and marriage.
Yeah, that'd be
God.
great. All of a sudden, everyone's married to Zap.
It's cricket in the juggler.
The Lost.
Or the
No.
courtesan.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
What is on again?
I love
we
it.
already know what the loss does. The loss prevents you from leveling up. In your current class.
Yeah,
The Ortisan. Yeah?
I do have one question.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Is the unicorn one thing that you did, or just
One thing in
event?
general, one
It
event.
undoes any one action. My rule of thumb is that if you cannot influence that action, then it usually just happens in the same way. The difference is that the deck of many things is inherently chaos, and you would still randomly draw. So it technically causes a redraw.
Yeah.
For the
So
other events,
Oh my
Himiko would
God.
start slowly moving over towards Yogi
You're gonna ask him to
and
read
whisper
too.
in his ear to use the card to have her
You've
redraw.
activated my trap card.
What was
You
what's his
sons
son
of
again?
the courtesan causes one of your items, preferably a magic item, to become intelligent.
Oh,
Yeah,
Their
it's
alignment, their will and wants is completely random.
Yeah.
Yeah, she would and Interon tell
Yogi.
Yogi to use the
Ooh,
unicorn
the
to
courtesan one.
get another draw.
Yogi doesn't see why not, and he activates the unicorn.
Alright, you don't want an intelligent item?
No.
Sad. Those are always the fun
Well,
ones.
Well, we don't know that happened because of the unicorn, right? Like she might, but we don't.
Yeah.
And
She realizes that Himiko's just pulled a Citra on her.
And she tisks a bit at that, and her tail flicks back and forth. You see her grin has turned to more of a, like, just tisk. Oh, well. But,
Yeah.
I had to pull a Citra. Sorry.
Third time.
Oh!
Oh God, no!
Oh!
What
These
the-
are
You made it worse!
Whoa,
These
whoa,
are
whoa.
two potentially bad cards. The Cyclone summons an Elder Air Elemental to fight the card drawer.
That would mean there would be literally one per person in the room.
Yes.
Is it the person who draws, or is it?
It is a person who draws, however, since it isn't an opinion or anything, she is also casting this effect across everyone else. Meaning everybody has to fight the same Elder Elemental.
Oh, you guys would be able to just gang beat the air elemental?
And also, I'd like to let you guys know, Fiera can solo an air elemental.
Damn.
Elder elemental. The next one is the Peacock, which is really good or really bad depending on what you want.
Fuck having any decks in this game.
You know,
Gives you +2 natural armor, but permanently penalizes your dexterity by 2.
Why is there cards that just lower dexterity in the deck? Free.
Net you a higher AC of +1, but your dex might be used for a lot of other stats, so if you are a dex-based character, like most of the party...
Shoot the deck with a gun.
Shoot the deck with a gun. I mean, it won't do much, but go for it.
you're
Is it a new PF campaign? We just changed the name of it, but it is the second iteration of, we moved on to a new stage of, the Ghosts and Gunslingers.
Yeah, it's a new setting, technically, because we moved to a different island.
We are now in an eastern island, so...
Anywho,
what's up, Soul?
But it's
Zap
good to
and
see you.
Fiera
It's been
kind
a
of like
while.
look on over, they're like, the Cyclone, we could totally take this thing.
You're right. The Cyclone... But
That means she's definitely gonna choose the Peacock.
Flipping the coin. Okay, so
Wait,
it's the
wait.
Cyclone.
You think the same trick's gonna work more than once? I took the coin's advice once already.
What if we
With you, I don't ever know.
we
You
could
do
use,
love chaos.
we could use a hidden truth to find out the rules for her picking this time.
But she'll change it if we do that.
We don't know that she'll change it.
Yeah, you don't know that I will change it.
Though
She sets her hand on her
people,
cheek.
2 people could use the hidden truth. One to
You
find
can
out
see
the rules
plastic
and one to
shit.
see if she's going to change them.
We can ask for the final.
Magic deck, correct?
We can ask for the final rules she'll use for the selection.
See, here's a problem.
That's prophecy.
The hidden truth does not tell you the future. It just answers your question. So, if at any moment she feels like changing it after she answers your question, that answer's irrelevant.
Yeah, and she would 100% do that.
That happens to be Erica.
Okay,
like,
you already
Tick tock.
you already got rid of that.
Tick tock.
Uh,
But you guys
Let's
think
take
you can take the air elemental? True. There are quite a few strong ones among you. Maybe if I gave it a blessing, well, it fought you then.
Well,
Well, I mean, at least we don't have to worry about doing damage to town since we're in the demi-plane.
But I feel like the frail people, like the old elder over there, looking man, would probably just keel over from the wind alone.
Yeah, can we like
However, the old man can run pretty fast now for an old guy. Good on him.
don't we have like civilians?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
also, by the way, everyone, since write down on your character sheets the cricket hero card.
Everyone got a base speed boost of 30. God,
Yeah.
we're a fast party. Woo.
Yogi got it too.
Yeah,
Yes.
the party, everyone in the demi-plane got it.
And that's plus 30, you said?
And I do not increase flight speed.
Nope.
Hey, but your land speed's looking great.
So, Deb, I actually do have a mechanics question for you about, or for specifically Himiko. Now, when I go into
Oh, man, I wish I
werebear
could match
or
schedules with you all in play.
full
Yeah, that'd be
animal,
fun.
does it still apply?
No. When you change your hybrid or your true animal form, you are locked at the bear's speed.
No, you take the higher of the two base creatures.
I'm looking at it right now. It says, depending on the form you're using. Doesn't say higher or lower.
For the Lycan template?
Yep. Also, I'm sorry. The hybrid does use your base speed.
Yeah.
The true animal
Yeah,
form.
the true animal form is a true animal form, so it's...
Yeah.
Yeah. But the hybrid will have the higher of the two.
Okay.
Nope.
No?
The hybrid
Yeah.
just uses base creature. I just linked it.
Yep, it says hybrid uses the base creature speed.
Oh, which is Himiko.
Yes.
So,
Which,
okay,
yeah,
which is still faster, so whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Did
Crazy.
you already, no, you did not.
Oh,
So, Yogi is now at 100 because you did not add the...
In animal and hybrid form, the Lycan's ability scores are the same as the base creatures or the base animals, whichever ability score is higher. Well, that's for
Yeah, the
ability
ability
scores,
score's
not
not the
nothing
speed.
about speeds, so, yeah.
Yeah,
Yogi
so
now has a base speed of 100.
only when wearing your booties.
Yeah. Which we're going to be giving back to him, are we not?
Yeah, well, by the way, I would assume you already gave it back. So yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, when we're traveling, we're basically traveling with Mordecai carrying us, so Mordecai would be using them most of the time.
For right now, in
Mordecai
this area...
fast as shit now
Yeah.
too.
In this area specifically, due to difficult terrain, yeah, Mordecai's the one using them for right now. But once we get into an open area without all the difficult
green,
terrain, then Yogi, yes.
Yeah, so how fast is Mordecai now?
80 feet.
Were you 50 before?
Yeah,
Monk.
monk.
Mm.
Monk, go.
No, I know. I
monk.
thought she was faster than that before. That's,
No, I was 10
was
higher
that because
with
you had the boots?
Yeah, with the boots. 10 higher with the
Okay.
boots. So,
Fair.
so, what y'all picking so far? We got a bunch of cyclones. I think it's probably unanimously cyclone at this point, isn't it?
Yeah.
But are you sure that's what I'm going to pick?
No.
Nope.
Nobody wants to change their question, their answer first?
Nope.
Oh, you're no fun.
Please.
Please what?
Do knowledge cyclones.
Knowledge cyclones. Please.
Best pick already.
Too
Fine.
bad knowing the weather doesn't tell me there's gonna be a cyclone.
Yeah, I sense a cyclone in the future. I suppose. I guess I can be nice for once.
Gives us a dire cyclone.
Not much of a challenge for your genie friends, though, so that's not
Yeah.
sad.
I mean, one genie can make a check to say go home, and the other one can solo it, apparently.
100 divided by 3.
To see how much Yogi's speed he loses in his heavy armor.
Ah.
So in his heavy armor, he moves at 65.
Oh, he's actually
Okay.
slower than me then.
Don't worry, I have 50 now, and so does Lilac.
Oh,
Glorious 20-foot
Hmm?
speeds.
Oh, I picked the
Have you
cyclone.
said 65 or 55?
Okay.
65. I already wrote it down.
Okay.
Who said cyclone?
She picks
the
the
cyclone.
cyclone, and the moment that it's already materializing, her tail just whips through it, snapping it in half. Boring.
And with that, all
Hmm.
cards have been drawn.
There was no point in
This
even
one-
watching you fight it. It wouldn't have even been anything. Fiora would have just melted the poor thing anyway.
But Thistle, you said that you were having interest. As well, first of all, Zaf hands the deck over to the Cat of Whimsy, saying,
And she
I
just
think
kind of
it's-
plops down her hand under her chin, and she just kind of is grumping right now, actually, at the results.
Zaf looks on over, saying, "I would like to give this to you, since I think that it's caused enough havoc and chaos, and we probably should get along with the rest of our lives." But kind of like looks over to Thistle because he did remember Thistle saying, I guess before I give it away, I'll give you one last chance.
Thistle does not like deck. However, no more chances. Thistle will draw one card.
Oy vey.
Sure,
One
you have
card
my
draw.
blessing for this one card draw.
Hmm.
What
Thistle
do
does
we
not
do?
know what blessing does, but this'll draw one
Don't worry,
card.
the deck's glitching out a little. It'll be fine.
Your blessings can also be curses, though.
What? No. It's just how you view it.
Need,
Just
don't
as
need
Citra.
to make friend mad. Friend is friend. Friend is good. Don't talk bad about friend.
I like this one. I kind of want to keep him.
Being friends with the Chaos God. Go ahead and draw. Just
does
click
draw
on the
on it.
deck and drag and drop the
Get,
token.
draw 2. So,
Oh, draw two of
Oh,
them.
you
Brass
said draw
dwarf.
two.
yeah.
Brass Dwarf and the Desert. Okay. Already said the Brass Dwarf. You choose one energy type to be immune to. I, as a GM, choose one that you are vulnerable to.
Yeah.
Remember, in Pathfinder, vulnerability makes you take an additional 50% damage and a -2 on all saves of that energy type.
Mm.
So it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
But hey, immunity.
Yeah.
Anywho, the Desert is a second card. The Desert allows you, again, another one-time use card in which you can bring up to 10 people and 2,000 pounds of goods and teleport to any location on the same plane that you are on.
Oh.
You must know where you wish to travel, such as a place you've been to, a location on the map, or a location that you can otherwise name and describe and accurately, you are aware of its possession or position. It cannot be a vague or hidden location like the Lost City of Atlantis, or
Yeah.
a nondescript location like a dungeon with the most valuable riches or whatever.
I wish to
must
teleport
be-
to the moon.
Yeah, no, it's a place that you can point to and you know where it is. Yeah, go there.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Sierra points at the sun.
I want to go there.
Oh god.
Well,
Actually,
it's
I'd
like
like to
you
let
have
you
fire
know.
immunity.
I was gonna say,
Is she immune to nuclear damage?
I would like to let you know.
Is she immune to fire damage that cuts through immunity? Because, ooh.
I was about to say, the sun canonically in Pathfinder does well over. Let me double check because I wanna pull up
It's a
this
big number.
number specifically. Twin the star turtle.
It's big.
Yeah.
It's big. Lots and lots and lots of zeros.
The sun.
Death. Death
Here
is
we
the
go.
answer.
The sun deals 16,666 d6 fire damage. Specifies that this does 10 times the amount of damage if the creature is submerged within the sun's nuclear fires. Furthermore, ignores fire immunity completely. I'm sorry, no. Ignores resistance to fire completely, and fire immunity creatures instead only gain fire resistance 50, as if that matters against thousands of dice.
See?
Furthermore, that is only within the physical contact of the quote-unquote flaming tendrils of the sun. It further does 1,000 d6 of radiation damage, which is technically not a thing in Pathfinder, so it's untyped damage, to all creatures within the first 1,000 miles of it.
You know? But if you can get past all that, you can high five the sun.
Called
I
it
mean,
nuclear damage.
Didn't somebody punch the sun in the face?
That was when they're in an
A
avatar.
personification
I
of
was
the avatar of
making
the
a joke.
sun. Yes, they punched
Oh,
the
yeah.
sun in the nose.
Like I said, not the
Right.
actual sun, the deity
The
avatar.
1 second big boy raid.
Ooh.
But yay, big boy raid, apparently.
There's a big boy, and I am a small person. Hello.
Hello.
Everybody is tall.
Damn it, Buddhist. Beat me to it
Buddhist.
by like a split second.
But
Get that Buddha
I think
belly.
we know what the old man's gonna wish for.
What?
Doing good. We're deciding a deck of many thing bullshit right now.
Whee.
But anywho, Tokyo. Decide the brass dwarf or the desert. Desert's a one-time teleportability. It breaks through awards, by the way, just like the Scry does.
You can bring up to 20 people or up to a certain amount with you?
10 people, 2,000 pounds of,
10 people,
yeah.
attended item.
Okay.
Of attended item.
Nah, you know, Thistle already doesn't like the deck. It doesn't want any trouble. Thistle's gonna pick the desert.
Alright, and in your inventory, the desert, one-time teleportability to any location you are aware of.
Yep. Hell yeah.
Natalie gonna pull any shenanigans?
No.
Okay.
He's the one
She's
who
done it
drew this
before.
time.
She's done it
She
before.
can't influence his draw any more than giving him more than one opportunity when it comes to the deck. It has its own
No, I know.
specific set of rules. She can't change those rules. But she would sit there just kind of like tossing the deck up and down, kind of just watching everyone. Well, I suppose did you learn a lesson about asking my mom to steal the cards? She stares right at the orc.
Yes.
Thank you for causing a bit of chaos. It was fun while it lasted. I'm liking watching all the bears running around. It's actually kind of funny.
Don't forget about the green.
Is that
I mean,
what we're
that's-
calling
to
it
be
now?
fair-
Are we married to that title?
Yeah.
The great bushioning.
Great bullshit.
That
No.
phrasing.
Oh well. I mean, that's not actually that interesting to me, to be fair. I mean, plants can grow. They already do that. That's kind of boring.
Yep, they do it better now.
Hey.
Sure.
Though the wildfires that can occur now are absolutely spectacular.
Zaf kind of like looks over to Fiera. Fiera just like looks back. What? I'm a good girl now. Zaf just glares.
Ah, well, I
Burned down my
suppose
house.
your supposed quick party favor turned into something much more, such as the effects of chaos, I suppose.
To him.
What do we what's going on now? Just
Nothing.
She's just kind of sitting there tossing the deck up and down and just watching you guys.
Fiera looks on over and says, "I guess
Well, are you
Oh,
going to
y'all are
enjoy
very-
your weddings and whatnot?
yeah, we're gonna have to like line up and do a queue because I can't do everything at once."
Let's just do a we do.
We do.
Sure.
Wait, we
Wait,
do.
do you take them as your wife? Yes.
Do you take them as
Yeah.
your
Spouses.
back?
Partners.
That's.
Wait. It's a plural of spouse spice. But
When there's more than one, it gets spicy.
God damn it.
That's
But
true.
anywho,
She stands up, comes over, sets her hands on Fiera's shoulder, and just nods. That's true.
Fiera just kind of okay.
I mean,
Takes the pat.
Yeah.
But anywho, unless there's anything else, I assume the wedding goes off. People, all the town NPCs.
I like to think they
the
keep a big distance from Natalie.
They keep a big distance,
wasn't
but they're
that-
also zoomy fast now.
They're enjoying their speed difference.
Well, how many of the townspeople? Because it was a small wedding.
Yeah, it
there
was
only
just a small. It was like basically maybe like the head guard, the Hideko himself was there, the equivalent of the mayor. I don't know who else would be there, honestly, for maybe catering people. But
How do we want to work out the party wishes now that we've usurped them from a particular character that was originally getting married?
Yep.
What do
Well, like she said, you guys effectively get one a week
Uh-huh.
collectively. You guys can decide together.
Yeah, that's what
That's-
I'm
that's
asking
lovely.
the other players basically how people want to work it out. If we want to, like if it's a collective thing that affects all of us every single time, or do we want to basically roll initiative but put him first though, and then just go every rotate every week, or if we want to do something else. I don't know what y'all are thinking.
the party has to discuss this.
Why don't we just make a chart of how many wishes people have gotten so far and make sure no one's more than one above?
Natalie just
Oh,
leans
like-
and says, "Why don't I just take her for myself?"
Fiera looks at over like, I mean,
I did it with her great aunt anyway.
Aren't you
Is that-
related?
Yeah, it's not the one of your
Yeah.
grandkids. That's kind of weird.
Wait, you think we actually? Huh. Can you see how the genetic problem doesn't work there?
Is
it was just like I'm just kind of like lost in everything. Cat, just playing with her tail.
It just waggles around.
There's no such thing as impossible with you guys.
It's a fuzzy noodle.
I never said anything was impossible. I just said. I mean, you know. Of course I didn't.
Can fucking what do you call it? Leshy have an offspring with a not Leshy? I don't think they don't have offspring in the first place.
You
But
know?
do we get a
have
flaming
spawn.
plant?
Well, see, here's the issue. Fiera is a being of fire, and she, as a elemental spirit, she's not technically an elemental, but she is elementally infused.
Yeah.
She can infuse her offspring with the half fire template,
Yeah.
of which, well, on the breeding charts, which by the way is an official thing that was printed in 3.5,
I see. Yeah.
a fire elemental can, or actually an elemental being, period, can breed with any living corporeal creature.
Yeah.
Leshies count as that, so technically she can make a fire plant with you. They don't describe how, so I'm not going to bother
Yeah.
figure out that logic.
Just you know,
I guess this takes
like
planting the
birds, it
seed
just
to a whole new level.
magically lays eggs with stuff inside of them.
Sure,
I guess
why not?
this takes planting their seed to a whole new level.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Damn it,
Boo.
Hunter.
Boo.
Fertilization.
You have been fertilized.
Oh, stop talking, Hunter.
Perfect.
Pierre starts
Wasting
getting
all my bits.
Pierre starts getting attacked by bees. Can't find out why. It's the pollen.
Well,
God damn it.
after all, I suppose it's time to subject you to what I do to all of my life partners.
What's that?
Her tail kind of wraps around Fiera, and she teleports away.
Oh no, the fortune's kidnapped you. Viera is
I
with
forgot that
away.
There's also odds. What?
Forever gone.
Right.
Did you just see your wife?
I think she just got kidnapped.
I don't think we're getting those weekly wishes.
Yeah, no.
Well, you know what? We
Wow.
did kind of.
It was a contract.
Huh.
Hmm.
You made the contract with Fiera. I'm not sure if she could physically get
think
back
we-
from that.
I think we made a contract with the car.
Huh.
Doesn't the card force the marriage?
So
to-
what happens with?
She
Does
didn't
anyone
decline.
know
She
anything
got
about?
married.
Yeah,
So
does anyone know what Whimsy does with their life partners? Apparently.
Iki, you would know that well, legends have been told about the cat of Whimsy down your personal family line that as with all fortunes, they have a knack for just kidnapping people on a whim that they fancy.
However,
And then-
unlike the fortunes, she is greedy.
Well, the fortune cats, you know, they kidnap their lovers, I guess, technically. But, you know, it's more like indoctrinate them into the family. The cat of Whimsy
Is selfish.
kidnaps her lovers, and you never see them. Yeah.
Wow.
We
Uh,
may not see her again.
Yep.
Wow.
So, I mean, we will
She
if we
got
go to
her
the...
wish out of you, and you didn't get shit, and nobody else
You got
shit.
fucking yoinked! You got stolen by a cat.
Wow.
I just lost 3,000 gold on a wedding.
Mordecai, but meanwhile, Mordecai is just sitting next to them and just eating a piece of cake and says, "Good cake, though."
Wow.
Yeah,
You would
it costs
walk over and
300
try and
gold,
beat.
it damn well- It costs 300 gold. It damn well be better to get cake.
Jesus.
Yeah, no, Mordecai's right. This is fucking delicious.
You know,
You want some?
my hat's off to the
Not
baker.
Yeah.
Kiki, what's it like to be
She
married
would-
and then have it
she would
completely
bring a,
stolen by your family?
Himiko would bring a giant slice over for Kiki.
Huh.
But you're trying to make me not fat.
What? What did you say?
I thought you were trying to make me not fat.
Just take it. It's a celebration.
Well, to be-
What?
Can be cute.
I mean, it's
like
celebration still a
ostrich.
Ostriches are
Well,
totally
it's still
cute.
a wedding.
Wait, ostriches are cute.
The marriage didn't last, but I mean, there was still a wedding.
It was rather shotgunny, but it was a wedding. I mean, I guess you got to go to the plane of dreams to, if you want to visit her now.
No,
Maybe
that's
Yes,
not
she is the
Cat
wife of my
God
dream now.
be nice to us because Cat God like Thistle.
Kiki, don't let it go to waste.
I guess she really is the girl of my dreams now.
Oh no, boo.
Wow.
I would just like to point
Whoa,
out
dude.
that Hunter kind of got screwed out of a relationship twice now.
Oh, entirely.
I was about to say, it's basically Sokka at this point. It's just fucking, yeah, my first girlfriend turned into the moon.
Into the moon.
My first girlfriend got yeeted by God.
You're about to have your own personal wish once a week. Then it's like, okay, now it's the group's wish for once a week. Now
And then the cat of whimsy stole your wife.
Now I don't even have the wife.
Well, you're still married. There's no divorce papers, so now you have to
Also
deal
out
with the
3,000
paperwork of
gold.
being married.
I'm also out 3,000 gold, so that's a bit of a pisser
Yeah,
as well.
but now every time you
There
do
we
your
go.
taxes, you have to say that you're married, but you don't have your wife's information and you can't get it.
Oh my
I
god.
think this would be nullified. There
It's
was no
not.
consummation.
Nah, the wedding was
Matter?
completed.
legally, it's done.
So, Kiki, do you want this cake or not?
Ah,
You
I
would
see.
hand him the cake.
You're trying to fatten him up so he can't run away.
No. I'm pretty sure I could catch him anyways.
Uh,
When do jackdaws get their wings?
when they're older.
In the back of,
Never a bell
in the
wing.
back of Kiki's head.
Red Bull
not
gives
soon
you
enough.
wings.
Whenever a funeral bell rings, a jackdaw gets their wings.
Oh my god. You guys are horrible.
I love it.
Huh. I mean, we
So-
can always
so
just
is
go to the
Kiki gonna
plane of
start eating?
dreams. You know.
Has Kiki started eating it yet, by the way?
What? Did you poison the cake or something?
No.
Eat it.
No.
Just
Like
Say
Kiki
again.
would.
Michael, say again.
Yes, Kiki would have started, eating it.
You do know you're going to have to work that off.
Wow. Dick.
Puts down the plate.
Just starts laughing and walks away.
jackass.
You know,
It was worth it.
the cat giveth, the cat taketh. I have realized this very quickly over our travels around here.
I would ask Grandpa for help, but he can't do
No,
that.
man, the cat likes Thistle, so the cat will give back.
You act like you can do anything.
Thistle, I wish you luck on your journey of getting her back from her. So,
Thistle does nothing.
yeah, I thought so.
Fair enough. Sometimes doing nothing is the best way to invoke doing something.
God like Thistle, so Thistle trust.
Trust is a dangerous.
That was Thistle's first mistake.
You know what?
You know,
You might be the only person who actually trusts the god of chaos. Huh. Sure, I don't know. Out of game, I don't think anyone's ever trusted her.
Sure why.
This is a first. It's a first time for everything.
See,
God
that's
forbid
why
someone
she
takes
likes
her on as a
Thistle.
patron.
Oh wait, where is it? Oh, it's over there.
But
That's why-
can't Fury you ever just plane shift out of there?
Like, it's going to matter.
Well, I mean, she has the ability to plane ship. Yes. However,
Dimension
there are a
lock.
billion and a half ways to actually prevent dimensional travel. So,
Yeah.
you know,
Uh,
planes locking is a thing. Slap it on her and can't do nothing.
But
And there's like
Whimsy-
dimensional shackles or something.
There's
Yep.
also that.
There's literally dimensional shackles.
Michael,
Yeah.
we're talking about
Yeah.
Natalie here.
She might get bored after a while.
That is all you can hope for when it comes to chaos.
You know,
No, she'll be all right because Thistle trusts her.
Hey, at the very least, Citra has something, or Citra has someone else that will distract her.
She'll be nice.
She just brings Fiera along.
Now I have to make all my inventions for 2.
She's like this Citra, first time.
Welcome to the maze. It took me 4 weeks to complete it last time.
Didn't leave cheese. I couldn't find my way out.
My God.
But anywho, well, you guys at least did walk out with a technical bonus.
We knocked out with a 30-foot speed bonus on everyone. That's pretty fucking big.
Yeah.
Time GM asked anything.
Yeah, we
So-
all got hidden
so-
truth and speed bonus.
So Hunter may be out 3k, but he gained 30-foot movement, you know?
Is cheaper than a Boots of Expeditious. Only one problem. His fly is still the same as his land now, so he's still probably a fly anyway.
Hey, the fact is now that he's got it.
Here's
That's
the
all?
question: do I still do I take penalties from my armor now?
You never did.
No,
You're slow speed.
yeah, because that is a racial quality.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what your speed changes to or what your size changes to. That was a racial quality you always have.
Okay, just making sure.
Also, actually, I forgot. Your fly speed is still 10 feet faster. So yeah.
So, well, he's flying faster. His movement is still faster on, like, decent on
Yeah,
land.
well,
He
you
got
know,
a
if
buff.
we go somewhere he can't fly, then he's faster.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like inside of a cave where it's really tight or something. He can move around faster. So that's fine.
The legendary
I don't do
dungeons
this-
that
I don't
that
do
Dev
this
doesn't
stupid
make.
loping hop anymore.
Everyone is zoomy.
You know,
Dev, if I give you like $10, will you put a dungeon in the campaign and let us get to it?
there are dungeons. We just have to go
Yeah.
to them. We
Well,
just have to find
I mean-
ruins and just
I mean, there's
walk
an
into them.
entire branch of the Fortune company that does dungeons.
Yeah.
Dungeon truck. Dungeon truck.
Well, I've said it before, and I'll say it again. This particular campaign, or actually all my campaigns now, are very much focused on character interaction. The game goes as quickly as you guys do. Does that already?
No,
makes sense?
I ain't upset about the pace of the game.
Oh.
He just wants a dungeon.
Last time dungeons were in the conversation, you were just saying that you don't like them and you don't put them in.
Oh,
He doesn't like certain aspects of them, like traps and whatnot, because we just defeat all reason to.
Well,
Trap DCs are so pathetic.
well, Pathfinder specifically makes traps laughable because
Yeah.
in Pathfinder, obviously the rogue is the ideal, trap, disarmor, whatever.
Yeah.
But the rogue actually does it a little too well because a rogue can also dispel magical traps provided that they find them. And with the rogue's skill bonuses that say "fuck you," they can literally take 10 on basically everything. Because
Yeah.
in Pathfinder, generally the DC for any traps is 15 plus the CR, effectively the player's level.
Yeah.
Rogues can easily skill focus plus their class bonuses plus everything can easily get a plus 15 before even like level 3, in which are like, I take 10, that's a 25, I'm disarming everything 8 levels higher than me.
Yeah.
It's traps are pointless, and traps are kind of a key aspect of a dungeon that makes a dungeon a dungeon. Otherwise, it's just tight corridor combat, and that gets boring with nothing else.
And very
Yeah.
slogged down, and anyone who makes a ranged character is all of a
Oh,
sudden
yeah.
just tearing their hair out, going, "Fuck, I hate my life."
Most
It's the Swamp campaign again.
Yeah.
But
most DMs also put puzzles and stuff in there too. But
Yeah.
And
you
And the
see
pu-
the party.
We spend 20 minutes on the puzzle, get bored of it, and then we just break down the fucking door.
and
Like
if
I
the,
made a puzzle example. I made a puzzle which you find the right statue, you get the ball out of their mouth, you push and turn. They took a hammer. They broke the floor.
Fuck it, we're just breaking our way in. We're smashing the
Part of
ground. Fuck it.
experience.
The
Part of
difference
the
was
experience.
the difference was
I've kind of
you
been
never
trying to
gave any
say something.
indication that we had to turn. We put the orb down. You said nothing happened. I'm like, well, it's spherical. Why would we turn it? It does nothing. It was
Barbarian
perfect
said I fucking
food
hit it.
Yeah.
Any
You know.
what we're saying?
And if the GM were to put a maze in it, if you have a Minotaur in the group,
Yeah.
I intrinsically know my way through here.
Oh, that's also another thing. In Pathfinder, Minotaurs inherently know their way through a maze. That's just like lore. They just get that.
follow
Wow.
me, guys.
I know.
I know
But
the
anywho,
way.
if you want a dungeon, I can make a dungeon. I just generally dislike them because
Yeah.
I have to basically make them around the party. Otherwise, it's a joke. Because again, any trap disarming throws out the concept.
I
of traps.
had one fun dungeon experience, and it was the first one with Valis and the poison spiders and whatnot, where I just killed the spider and used its carcass to activate every fucking trap. Literally just throwing literally
How
using
about
this
the
spider
time we
as a
used-
puck and just kicking it
How
across
about
the room.
we used a wheel to set off traps?
Yeah, we did do that. Yep.
That was
Well,
a
But anywho,
Well,
if you
was that
want
a dungeon with the spoon?
no,
No.
The gravy spoon?
No, we just skipped half the
Basically-
dungeon by getting in a bag of holding and hopping down. Fuck it.
but
Yeah, we skipped like 2 floors of that.
the wheel dungeon was where we somebody found a cartwheel and just rolled it down a hallway, set off all the traps because it was heavy enough to do trigger
No,
meat triggers.
it
call
was
it
that-
to knock off. Try to
Forget
follow.
bag. It was that forget bag, and I was
Yeah.
like, instead of doing this, let's just pull out a wheel. And I
Yeah.
pulled out a wheel.
Wow.
But anywho, either way, if you want a dungeon, I am more than okay with making a dungeon. It's just it'll take me a while to make sure that the party doesn't just laugh it off and take 10 on everything.
Yeah.
Also have to make sure the puzzles are solvable because
Turn
you
the
see-
sphere.
why would we turn a sphere? It's smooth. Makes no sense.
Yeah, I get you.
But
big
anyhow,
hammer.
You can make an escape room, dude.
To be fair, we would probably never actually solve anything the proper way. We would just eventually give up and brute force our way through something.
It just depends on what's able to be brute force. So what's that?
I mean, play a
with our dog?
monk dwarf and say, well,
Look,
if it's
you
not
can theory
wood-
craft, but we have this party.
yeah.
Yeah, our wolf can get like 40 feet tall, so I think he can punch through anything.
he also would get stuck in a corridor.
Yeah,
Like the corridor.
that
Oh,
depends
I'm
on what it's
sorry,
made
but
out of.
Using penalties.
I love this line. Hey, look, a dwarf monk, a drunk.
Ow.
Listen,
God,
I'll say it
anyhow.
right now though, dwarf monks make anything made out of
It's
stone
just
and metal
a dunk.
fucking
There's no
laughable.
R.
Yeah,
The dwunk.
a dunk.
That's how you
This
say
is the
dunk.
dunk. He's a basketball
God damn
player.
it.
My forehead is killing me.
Well, stop
So-
hitting your head.
You guys
Hunter,
all-
stop giving me reasons to facepalm.
You guys all.
Eddie. So everybody.
We
You
have
guys
some
leave
great
the Demi-Brain
celebrations.
after eating all the food and otherwise celebrating a wedding that didn't matter.
Himiko would be coming out of the demi-plane 2 hours later
Sure.
Too
because
many.
she would be putting it
many
back to the way it
followers.
was.
Yeah, too many
She'd be
followers.
putting it back to the way it was.
Sure. But anywho, otherwise, it is late at night.
It is 2
You
a.m.
guys. Well, I've also meant in game as well. But also,
Oh,
IRL, it is late at night. But
Yeah.
so, what do you guys do, if anything? Plans for the future?
let's ding
What
dong
do you
ditch the mayor's house.
I mean, we could actually ding dong ditch pretty easily now. Just go up, knock
Well, now-
on a door, or bang on a door. Everybody hops in the demi plane.
Foop. It's just be shitlords.
I mean, with our new movement speed, we can just go by land over, to the.
Yeah, we could probably cross that a lot quicker now.
Thistle can also teleport entire party.
That's true. We could hop to a place that Thistle wants pretty quickly if we needed
Why
to.
didn't we do that coming here?
He just got. He just got the
Just got
desert
the desert.
now.
It's Desert
Oh.
Card. It only works once, but we
Oh.
can't immediately get.
I thought you meant you can do that, like, as a spell or something. I'm like,
No.
Kiki, how much of that sake have you had?
Too much.
or
Not enough.
anyways,
Anyhow.
that's a one time we should use for emergencies or
Oh.
something.
If anybody knew of a place within the Aoshiba Glades, because the one thing also has a quest to plant a little piece of a mushroom there.
Well,
Well,
to be
Anywhere
fair,
there.
to be
Well,
fair,
it also says anywhere you can point on a map, because
Fair.
the any kind of like structure or location doesn't matter too much. All you need to know is the definite position. So
Yeah.
you can say, "Oh, I want to teleport to the mouth of this river on the lake in Aoshiba
Yeah.
Lake." That counts as a viable target. So
Fair.
provided
The
you know-
only
yeah.
the only thing is that since as of current we don't seem to know of any like places in this entire well, I can't click again. Okay. This entire like Aoshiba Glades basically, as far as we're concerned right this second, doesn't seem to have any like town, cities, or otherwise, right? So
Yeah,
like
like
we
the-
would teleport in the middle of the wilderness and then would have
Yeah.
to find our way from there, which, we'd know what direction we're going, but who knows what's in there if there's no civilization.
Yeah, no, the Aoshima Glades is known as a yokai's, or more specifically, kami's territory, in which not many not much human influences there. There might be small little villages, but it's like literally maybe 10 people tucked away in a
Yeah.
corner. They wouldn't be on a map.
I
We
think
could totally what's the border of Aoshiba Glades?
Again, not something that'd be described on a map, but you can generally assume it follows the natural borders. So basically, probably this river would be the border to Dagoshoa,
Yeah.
and over this mountain would be then the Tamil trade lands.
Well,
And
that would just be going through the middle of it, I guess.
Yeah.
This one right here.
Yeah, I'd assume
That
that
river?
like either this river or something a little bit further up would be the other side of the.
well, the glades would expand as basically as far as the water's influence. So basically, everything from here all the way up to here probably halt because the river
Hey.
starts turning, and then between these mountains, basically this entire middle section is
Yeah.
considered the glades.
So we could go to like this town way up here, walk like a day, plant the thing, and then go back around to like here, and then just take the water where we need to go.
Hey, Kiki, looks like we're getting on a boat.
Oh, it depends.
Actually,
we could
modern
also just
speaking,
walk faster,
teleporting
couldn't we?
teleporting here, getting on a boat, and going down to the Aoshima Glades, docking, just drop the seed.
well, plant
Yeah.
the
Going back
seed.
it gives us the biggest
Yeah.
mobility in terms of where we
Yeah.
can go along the water.
Well, honestly, most of the time we're probably not even going to care about the water that much, right? Because we could probably walk faster at this point.
Yes, but also remember
But we could. Yeah, remember what?
encounters.
Yeah. Oh, you
Yeah.
water encounters too. Would you rather have encounters on a raft, or would you
Well,
rather
yeah,
have
but water-
encounters where
Well,
we
I'll
could
tell you,
stay?
water encounters are also, simply put, rarer.
Also,
Fair
Dev,
enough.
because Dev doesn't want to stat them out because water combat is actually fucking gross.
Yeah.
Oh,
So we could go to the town that he said regardless, and then go down to the down to the glades, down to like whatever the fuck, like here or
What?
some shit, whatever the fuck, and plant the seed, and then go northeast right back out of that, and then we could either go along this water or just go along the land that's right next to it. There's a town right here that we
Yeah.
could stop at. There's
got a
multiple
lot of
towns along the
We
way.
got a lot of
So if we
options.
decided to teleport to whatever this town is, we could take care of some quests.
Well, what I was thinking is we go to just the Kushiki Plains, gather our allies, because I believe in the wastes, we were gonna have to do like spots all around. I think wasn't it to like purify the place?
Yes,
Well,
but
it depends on how big that is.
the main quest. That is.
Yeah, and we're going to be going around the waste, on the outside probably. We'll probably end up near the glades. At one point, we could just head up real quick, plant the seed, head back to our main quest. So that's the
True.
only quest we have, really, right?
Well, either way, that is for the next session. In case it wasn't obvious, that is all for today's session. We can continue deliberating and doing whatever. That's fine. But I'm just saying, in terms of the game is at an end.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, I guess over the course of the week, guys, figure out what you guys want to do, what path you want to take.
Well, we already know Kiki's vote.
Yeah,
a
no problem.
nice, safe route.
You mean the
That's
safe route that
cool.
leads us into a bunch of undead fights, to be fair?
Yeah.
Very safe. Though we are made to fight undead, so...
That's kind of our shtick.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get to Kushiki Plains, get our allies, and start our purification thing, and go drop off.
And
the-
as-
Oh,
yeah,
how,
as-
how many people can I teleport actually with this again?
Up to 10 people and up to 2,000 pounds along with it.
Yeah.
So there's how many of us need to be teleported?
Strictly speaking, there is Himiko, Kiki, Mordecai, Seville, Thistle,
Lilac.
Actually, it doesn't matter.
Lilac, Yogi, and Zach. So that is 8 people.
No, you don't understand. It doesn't matter because we have Himiko and one of the Leshy who both have demiplanes.
There.
Right.
Yes,
Oh,
but
You can pop open a
Oh.
dead plane, people go in, they with her, she comes out, leaving them in it. Then we teleport,
yeah,
and
good
then
point,
she
good
opens it again, and
Yeah.
then brings them
The
out.
idea is everybody except for Himiko, or actually even Lilac and Thistle, can get in the demiplane. Lilac and Thistle are the only 2 people actually teleporting. Then Lilac opens the demiplane and lets everybody in.
Well, Lilac doesn't have a demiplane.
Does she not?
It's one of the- it's
No,
one of
it's
the-
one of the
She-
it's one of the sunflower leshies has it.
Yeah.
My bad. Not Lilac. Either way,
Yeah.
point being is that
Okay, so basically, there's essentially, there is an upper limit, but for all intents and purposes, there's not really an upper limit right this second because we have 2
Not for
demiplanes.
Yeah, we
Not
can
for
we can
us.
cheese the upper limit.
If we wanted to,
We could
we
bring a
could.
whole-
Well, no. What I'm saying is, if we wanted to, we could charge a whole ass arm and a leg for people that want to teleport across country, and just be like, "All right, let's make a quick buck and teleport
Oh
to
my-
Kushiki
Yeah,
Oh
Plains."
my god.
I was
And
about to
let's
say we
focus on
could
right
bring a
here.
small army.
Well, not
if we
for
really
us.
wanted
I
to.
mean, that's completely up to the DM. I don't think the DM's gonna give you an army. But what I'm saying is that like anybody that needs transportation or needs to transport a lot of goods really fast can pay us a premium when we go to teleport regardless, and then we could use the money to further upgrade our gear for the upcoming fights.
So what I was getting at is I was basically talking theoretically.
yeah.
We could, not that we
Yeah.
would actually be able to, but
I would also
theoretically.
like to let you guys all know, with Mordecai carrying us around, we can travel 72 miles in a day. That is
Is that with increased land speed?
yes. That's why I did math.
And yeah,
By increased land speed, you mean the
Yeah.
the nature thingy that I casted,
Yes.
or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Though
that's
there will
factoring up-
still be the issue of probably the difficult terrain over the mountains, though, because mountains are mountains. They're going to be a hassle to go over regardless, even with knowing the proper path.
Let me
Well-
see. Nature's path. Let's see. Blah blah. For the purpose of determining overland speed, treats terrain as they were a trail or road. It's not
So
specified.
it just cuts right. Wow, you could just say "fuck you" to even the mountain terrain of having to zigzag a lot.
Yeah.
Wow.
No.
Yeah.
No, it does not do that.
Oh, it
No.
includes
A trailer road can zigzag too. A trailer road can be difficult terrain if the terrain itself is particularly bad. Now, a trailer road is always seen as cleared of any natural barriers, but if the barrier, or rather the difficult terrain, isn't from barriers, it's from the inherent incline of the terrain, then you're stuck with that. So no, mountains specifically are still difficult terrain.
but still, that's not. Okay, so what? We got
Nature's Path does nothing on mountains, simply put.
30 miles of mountains on our 140-mile journey.
It'll probably slow us down by a day of mountain travel, yeah.
So it'll only take us like 3 days to get there. 3, maybe 4, if.
It's my mouse. There you go.
Yeah, but it would
Oh, yeah,
take
take it 2 days to get there.
2.5
Or
days.
3.
Because
So
2 days
it's-
is 140 miles, but the mountain terrain is effectively doubled. So yeah, it effectively takes 2.5
So
days.
it's not worth it for using the teleport, I would say right now.
At least not to there.
Yeah, it's we can get there in just a couple days. So
Yeah.
Also, I suggest us picking up a map and compass so we actually get a bonus on our geography checks because we kind of suck at those. We got lucky, but getting a masterwork map and compass is a free +4 to our geography check.
Yeah.
Combine it with guidance, and we all basically have just a free +5. So eventually somebody's gonna get a good one, unless we all roll ass.
Yeah, since we're ending, I am actually exhausted, so I'm gonna head on out.
You excited for tomorrow's game, though, Poe?
Oh, hell to the fuck yeah.
Get to
Hell yeah.
finally
Yeah.
have the final part of that whole little side quest
You
thing.
gotta-
Lucia,
Yeah,
we
touchdown
don't
on
know
it.
that for
Hey,
sure.
yes.
Color
Remember,
Judge.
remember who the party is.
Oh, no.
True, it might. We might not even get to the wedding itself.
We might start another riot. Okay,
We
there may be another bardic victim.
you guys
Hey,
know
you
knows?
Are you gonna
We're
touch
not
kill another
gonna
cat?
take it. Oh my god.
Oh my
No.
god. Yeah, there might be another exploding house cat. Who knows?
No,
So,
stop blowing up house cats.
But we did in our campaign way back. We did the wedding too, and from what I've heard, it's going differently.
It's-
Fuck. From what I heard about yours.
This is what happens when you have different type of mindsets.
You know?
This is amazing.
But,
I'm loving it.
Like I said, guys, I'm gonna head on out.
Later.
Yeah, I'll see you, Poe.
Bye bye, Poe.
Be gone.
But Tokyo,
should
did we tell you
probably-
how?
Well, probably best not to bring it up until we're fully done the arc.
Hmm?
To Tokyo, because I don't think he wants to be spoiled by anything, just in case. Just in case we
Oh,
say
what
something
am I-
that might
Wait,
spoil
what
him.
happened? Well,
I was gonna
don't
say how
understand.
I've run this campaign before with Michael
Oh.
Red.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell them
Yeah.
anything. So
Yeah.
we can tell them after.
Yeah,
They're done.
once the whole arc is done, I think is when you can bring up little stuff just in case. You never know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll wait till after then, but I look forward to hearing how it goes.
Yeah, because so far all you know, Michael, is that we caused an uprising, Paji caused an uprising, Chad did a
Yeah.
murder, and then we had to fight a bunch of royal guards.
Yeah, now Chad's Chad is having legal issues.
Yeah, he's Chad did a murder.
Wait, your group have legal issues? Like, Doc, weren't you like on trial at one point?
Mine was completely fine. That was literally just I had to show up just so that I could not receive a punishment. That was yeah. I handled that long before it
He
happened.
hired Armok. He's fine.
Oh, you
Well,
got
not only did I hire Arbok, but I already had an entire alibi in the first place.
Yeah, unlike Chad, whose crime was in the heat of the moment, he has
Yeah.
no alibi.
Chad literally just like walked up and shanked a dude and it was like, oh shit.
By the way-
Essentially.
in his
By
own
the way.
room.
Give me a
Oh
second.
my god.
Mine was not even a murder, but was the crime was
Did you guys-
premeditated and taken care of.
Yeah. Since you guys have Twitch still on, please show them the picture of Armok. The story of Armok is that he is an orc who, through some random mass event,
Just get
eventually
back.
heard
He
the
did.
phrase that the pen is mightier than the sword. Thus, in his quest to become the world's best swordsman, he decided to put down the blade and take up the legal doctrine and became a defense lawyer. As such, he has deemed himself the best warrior, as the pen is mightier than the sword. And he has thus renamed himself Armok Mightier Than Pen.
Oh, that sounds so 40K.
Yeah.
But yeah, since he believes the pen is mightier than the sword, thus he must be mightier than the pen.
Oof.
Yeah.
He's a
Also,
defense lawyer.
also got beat red. Poe passed you on the bits leaderboard with his stop talking hunters.
Yeah.
He shut up his way into number 2.
Damn.
Oof.
Hell yeah.
You know, I look like...
Yeah.
You know what? I just
Well,
realized,
he-
with me being in the chibi mode, I look like I'd fit inside his pocket. I could be in his little pocket.
Little Koniki.
Little tiny.
But Armok, he's great. His briefcase is a hollowed out great sword that he just carries around.
Yes. And his calling card are daggers with his all his
With
information on it.
Yeah, his lawyer's information. He just dabs it into people's desks, and he's like,
Yeah.
"Call me if you need a lawyer."
Yeah.
He's a lovely. That was one of the more interesting little characters that Dev's made. I like him. He's
Hell
funny,
yeah.
comical.
His tiny, tiny little glasses. You
The
can
little
barely
pinch
see it. They're
nose.
so thin.
Anyways.
Yeah, I was. Oh yeah. Yeah, no worries, man. Hey, it was
Yeah,
nice
I got one
playing
more.
with you.
Night, my dude.
Get you, man.
Yeah, I had lots of fun.
I was thinking it would be interesting if. Well, I got two things actually, just that I'm thinking about. That not necessarily for Pathfinder. One fits more than the other, I guess, just because like I'm able to put it into the existing idea that I almost played twice. the Kensai Magus
Yeah.
samurai duder.
Kensai Magus is so fun. They just
Yeah,
good.
yeah, it's a Kensai Sword Saint, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kensai Sword Saint, because Gestalt.
Yeah.
But yeah. So the an idea that I had recently was a dude that casts magic, but he doesn't know that he's casting the magic. It's just instinctive, so he doesn't think he's a spellcaster. It's just things that either augment his body or his like attacks, like, but don't otherwise do things like, you know, shoot fireballs or something like that, right? Like nothing like
It's all like
evocation.
bark skin stuff.
Yeah. Personal.
Things that make him
Fuck.
faster, hit harder, make his sword sharper, shit like that, right? Or even, you know, even something that just the after effect of getting hit could be supernatural, but doesn't actually look like he's casting a spell, per se. Just be like, what are you talking about? I'm not a spellcaster, I'm just the best swordsman.
I swing so hard, my sword just ignites on fire. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know, man.
It's friction, man.
I don't know the science behind it. I just swing the damn
I
thing.
swing my sword so hard it just fucking enters the atmosphere. It just it causes its own atmospheric entry because I swung it so hard. But the other one was either a cleric or a paladin of some sort, just, you know, divine holy person that's religious, right? But it was because my girlfriend and I were watching a movie and we were just laughing at this dude. What was the what you say?
John,
I don't know what you're saying.
What?
you said Ruby, like
What?
RWB.
No, I did not at all.
What?
I said a movie.
A movie?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn, I really can't remember the name right now. It was basically about an app that would tell you what time you're gonna die. And yeah. But yeah, essentially there was this apparently the code was I guess some kind of Latin bullshit that was, the some way to call a demon that would, tell you what time you're gonna die, and basically, if you did anything to prevent yourself from dying at that time, it would come and torture and kill you at exactly the time that you needed to die. Like, it would mess with you until exactly that time and then kill you.
So it's self-fulfilling prophecy.
Yeah.
If
well,
once
you're
you know
supposed
of
to
your
die
plan-
at that time,
Yeah.
but if you change it, it says no, you're not changing it. What up, Llama?
So
Thanks for the
essentially,
hydrate.
if you see it, you forget about it.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
But so they went to
Those who know their
they got
prophecy
somebody to
will
hack
turn
the code because
powerless
it's a
against
cell
it.
phone app, right? But you can't get rid of it; it just keeps coming back because it's a supernatural cell phone app. I think it's called like Countdown or something, or the Countdown. I don't know. But basically, yeah, basically they got some dude to hack the app. They found Latin in the code. They went to a church to try and get like an exorcism or something like that. And dude was just like, "No, you see, demons are metaphorical." And they're like, "You fucking shit." So he refers them to another church.
Is metaphorical.
Yeah, he said the church guy said they went to like some Jewish church, and the rabbi was like, "Yo, no, it's demons are metaphorical. We don't actually believe in that." But he refers them to some church that he knows that there's a legitimate crazy pastor that, in his own perception anyway. So they go to this other church. It's at nighttime, so
Sausage.
I figured the church would be closed. They're just like, "Why is it closed?" Whatever, it's a movie. But they go in, and because it's unlocked for whatever reason, they don't see anything, but they hear some like very faint music off to the other side. So they go over, they open the door, and this dude's like listening to Snoop Dogg and that's hotboxed the entire library. And he's just like, "Are you guys here with my Grubhub?"
Oh my
And,
God.
like, essentially, this man's entire character is he's legitimately an ordained minister. He is like a priest, reverend, whatever the fuck. But he did it because he's a fanboy for demons and wanted to prove their existence. So like all of his everything is half-assed. Like he has all of the knowledge, but his personality is not that of a holy person. So he'll like curse and say sorry. He'll say "God damn it" and point off and be like, "Not you. Didn't mean it like that." Shit like that.
No.
Lovely. Lovely.
I was like, what if I played a paladin or a cleric that was just like that? They just had a different motive for becoming a paladin or a cleric, but otherwise just had all of the actual religious training and knowledge.
I know the textbooks, but goddamn if I don't really care about my linguistics on it.
Like, wow. No, we thought that guy was hilarious, though.
I'm gonna send a raid. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be raiding Almy Dimples, who's playing Elden Ring, so.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I see who's playing Dungeons and Dragons right now. Do a little searchy.
There usually aren't many, which is why I kind of gave up after a point. We found one group like once.
Yeah. I got last week and this week, I got raided by a bunch of people that are playing Dungeons and Dragons, but I
Wow,
guess by the
nice.
time I'm getting off of this, there's not too many.
Yeah. I very rarely get raided by people who play it.
Yeah.
But-
Sweet.
It's oh well.
I think it's because I'm like near. I
Probably near
tend to
the
be
top.
near. Yeah, I tend to be well, not necessarily the top, but like anything that's like lower than 50. Like after 50, it drops to like me and then other people.
Yeah. Whereas I'm pretty small scale completely, so I'm pretty far on the bottom for a lot
I
of
mean,
things.
you got a decent amount of people all the time too.
I get usually around 6. 6 is my average.
I feel like I've seen you with more, like 13 or so.
I very rarely see that number. Sometimes.
Fair enough.
But boop boop boop. A little raid message. We have come for your chair. go steal Emmy's chair.
Cheers.
Hell yeah.
But thank you for everyone who stopped in and hung out with us today. Thank you for all the biddies. You're all awesome.
Hell yeah. My guys,